Because like, and it's not really shown on the Twitch stream, but when somebody wins, there's like this. And then everybody stands up. It's so funny. I mean, I was doing the same thing up there on the upper level, watching the first series, but oh man, it's so good to see so many fans here, Nilly.
Incredible comfort, and honestly, the pictures on stream don't.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Full rank above it.
That's even bigger.
Yeah.
Hera against Viper. Yo, I looked up the streaming rules for the event, Red Bull Wololo Londonium. And as it turns out, you can watch, actually. You don't need to announce yourself as a broadcaster or a restreamer or anything like that. The rules say that you can watch. So I figured it might be fun to look at this one together. This is the semi-finals for the Red Bull Wololo Londonium. And it's Hera against the Viper. How are you guys doing?
Hera's played Turks before in tournaments.
They can send you the clean feed, I thought. But then I need to watch with 2 hour. Then I need to watch with a 2-minute delay, probably, right? If I watch with clean feed. I don't mind watching the restream. Lumbercamp! Hey, thank you for the 3 months. Imperial before Lumbercamp. Is that actually even possible?
He is close with Mr.
What's up, man?
And I think maybe he will try and replicate what Mr. Yo tried against Viper yesterday.
Yeah, I've been watching it too, Sancti.
Play better, right?
Okay, let's see. What civs are available for each player? And where should I place myself? Let's see. Turks, Bohemians, Franks, Ethiopians. I was surprised to see Ethiopians are actually one of the top civs. Doesn't get banned, but gets picked every time. So that's my main, by the way. Isn't it cool? That's my main. Persians. Persians. Persians are so cheesy, potentially. Cumans and Wei. Oh. Is there a Mongol ban?
I don't know to what extent.
No Mongols?
My understanding was because there was the
Wait, I thought Mongols is Hera's go-to. And it was neither banned nor picked. Isn't Wei your main now? Yeah, I've gone back to Malay and Hindustani as well. I wouldn't say Wei is exactly my main.
Knew that there could potentially be a replacement qualifier. I think there's a little bit more prep going in there.
Japanese, that's a Grubby civ. Japanese Wei, Mapuche, Britons, Ethiopians, and Turks. I've played all those. Almost half.
Britain's late pick.
In Red Bull tournaments as well, right? I remember some games against.
I think the chances for the Viper to win the series are probably less than 5%. Hera is younger. He has more time and motivation because he's not a dad. He has more time because he's not a dad. He has more motivation maybe because he's younger and hungrier.
Really showing that they're not scared of any particular style. Loch Ness is one that's a bit more boomy, defensive for Viper. Hengehold is a very aggressive, forward style map for Viper. And then Stonefront's also... Like,
when I saw the first map of Leary versus Sebastian, I thought, okay, it's going to be 4-0.
On every single map there, but also still pretty heavy land maps.
And it was.
I think Hengehold as a pick for Viper, that's a prepared strategy.
Hera lost more maps than I would think against various different players. And to be fair, Viper came out of the group of death. 3 of the top 4 are from Viper group.
And it's funny because we can think of what Viper's played, we can think of what some of his teammates have played.
Whereas Hera's the only one that made it to top 4 from his group.
Because Hera and Leary, very good friends.
All AoE 2 players are dads, low-key. Bro, not really. You know their age? 34, Viper. Hera's like 26. And Leary and Sebastian are 24, 23. I mog all of them in years.
The big civs for me with Viper.
They're giga-mogged.
I'm going to go with the first 2. I feel like Cumans, he dominated Mr. Yo with Cumans.
I realized I'm the only player to do it who is an ex-pro that's going between all these different RTS to learn them.
Like really good game. So I would expect Cumans to
of my generation. Because Uthermal is doing it too.
Way were banned out a lot. I'm really curious on the Way. I know Hera seems to think the Way are insanely strong.
It's interesting how young AoE 2 pros are compared to the Warcraft 3 ones.
But, I think
Well, no, there's a 20-year-old Warcraft 3 pro as well, but he's not as top. I think it's because Warcraft 3 is a harder game, so it's actually harder to learn it from a young
He was
age.
so aggressive against Yo that sometimes when Yo would counterattack, he wasn't able to switch into the defense. Hera's defense is what makes him the best in Age of Empires.
Also, like, it's so many factors, right? It's simply him not really having the weakness, right? Incredible defense.
I refuse to play AoE, but I enjoy watching. Brood War into ST2 was enough for me. Oh, I see, I see. Hallo zusammen, hallo Shaiva, willkommen.
Like last time, Red Bull finals, the two of them.
True, AoE 2 players too weak for our Giga Chat game. We'll see. Do you think Hera can reach higher MMR in Warcraft 3 than I did
To be
in
honest
AoE
with
2?
you, I realize over time as a caster, it just becomes very difficult.
Who are you rooting for in this match?
And there are moments.
I'm honestly fine with both.
With Viper, he'd think his drafting was the best.
It would
Then
be
he starts
crushing
losing
for
games,
Hera if he
and all of a
loses
sudden
here.
there's question marks, right? Remember, we used to
For
want
Viper,
players.
it would be expected to
like,
lose.
You know, they picked this Civilization.
It would be
What
very
genius.
epic
Well,
if
if they
Viper
lose with
won,
the Civ,
because of how few people would believe it's possible.
we are into it. Second semifinal here.
Everyone loves an
Watch
underdog
party
story.
nice.
Leary in the
D.
final.
Everyone loves an
And,
underdog
Viper
story, right?
Is so happy to be here. Came through
But
the replacement
I also
qualifier,
think
looking
it's
to
nice
continue some
just for the
epic
best
championship
player or the
journey
seeming best
here.
player
He's
to
come
just
from
win
Japanese
without an
against
upset.
Hera's
So
Tatars.
I'm cheering a little bit for both. It's my first teacher, my second teacher, yeah. So this is Empire Wars. They start with 27 villagers, or villies, like Mem says.
This will be interesting. Japanese. Well, you don't really have any bonuses when it comes to building lumber camps. He's not going for
Blizzard RTS Micro completely overwhelms me. Warcraft 3 feels like playing 3 Chen games at once.
I don't think there's as much in the way of
Lorena
food
Rose, you are a
because the
Dota
middle
2
farm is quite
aficionado
small.
as well, yeah?
That's true. What a weird generation, right? 4 deep fish only?
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
It's not a
3
lot,
Chen
and that
games
would
at
hurt
once,
Viper,
yeah.
obviously. The thing is, even beyond the fish, I like Japanese in a Cav Archer war. They have that +2 attack.
The thing is, if your
versus
knowledge in
Cav
Warcraft 3 is
Archers.
good enough
So
and your
maybe
micro is
Viper's
mediocre,
plan
you can still
play
win.
in towards Cav Archers against Hera. Hera's picked
This is best of 7. The grand finals are best of 9.
And is now following this up.
What was the score, Leary Sebastian? 4-0. 4-0 for Leary.
Archers, maybe some skirmishes mixed in by the Viper. Now confirms the dock.
Yeah, good scouting from both. Both players trying to get warmed up here. There's a live crowd.
Let's see,
just ready to
Japanese.
go off at any moment. Viper said he could very much hear the crowd.
You guys told me Japanese is a boat
They're
sieve,
gonna hear the
water
crowd right
sieve.
now.
So it makes sense to see it here.
It
I just
definitely
use
plays
them
its
for
role. When people get excited,
as a cavalry
they
sieve
know that
and
there's
samurai.
a reason for
Men
it.
at arms, I
And
mean.
Viper, I think Hera has missed those 3 archers. I think he's expecting the archers to be behind that spearman at the moment.
I quickly want to talk to that though. He hears that something is happening with the crowd, right? He's not hearing like, oh, by the way, he's going archers. It's just like.
Yeah, I used to play a lot. I actually got decently fast at Dota 2 because I played Warcraft 3 as a child, knew what to expect from the heroes.
Both
Oh,
players
nice.
know. Both players are aware. Hera should also be a little confused.
Dude, there was
if
this one
Viper's
game
going
of Hera
fine, and there's just
against
one
Mr.
archer
Yo.
there. There should
Game
be a
1, I
reason
think.
for it. So as Viper loses
Hera,
an
Mr.
archer and
Yo.
a spearman,
Hera
he's now
moved
under
in with
pressure.
like 2-3
But Viper, can he get the
archers, 1
damage here?
scout,
He's
and 1
not
spear.
actively microing
And
right now.
he stopped the marketplace for like 1.5 minutes. And then he had 1.5 minute castle faster. It was insane how much he can do with so few units.
Lots of damage control on the other side for Viper to start the semifinal. Both players are going at it. Hera also added scouts very early, and Hera is through the wall as well. The extra military from Hera
Uh-oh.
panning out so far. He's 4 OKD.
-1 villager.
It's gonna be 5 OKD for Hera.
And he's still in. This could be more villager kills. Is actually microing back a bit further.
2
up
for
the
1
hill
in Villies.
While he's clearing up Viper's army at the front.
Oh, disastrous start for Viper. This is not what he wanted. This is the perfect start for Hera. Hera will clear this up. My goodness, 10-1 KD.
He should have made a tower.
He keeps on aggressing. Viper, this is a rough start
Viper
for
should have
him.
made a tower on his resources.
Hera with the absolute dream
None of
start.
this would have
Villager
happened.
against 13.
Yeah, I mean,
4-0
you
correct,
just have to go
Razu.
back in time here and hope things go different.
Yo,
because
is AoE 2
Viper,
got a
there's
lot
not
of
too much more he can do
micro-gestion?
against
How
this.
good is it in
This
this
is just a
game?
dominant
What's
performance from
micro-gestion?
Hera, and
Do you
it's
mean
just the difference in
microtransaction?
damage control, right? They
Or do you
both
mean
had armor on the other
micromanagement,
base.
like unit
Hera was able
control?
to continue moving and find
If
some
you mean
damage.
unit control, yes,
This is
AoE
the
2
big
has
thing that
lots
keeps
of unit
Viper
control.
closer in the game. The fishing ships there.
Lots. If you mean transactions, then not really. There are some DLC, but and some of them are pay to win, but it's not so many.
Maybe he didn't have the resources, but I would like to see a little bit more army here. And the army is through again. Viper can't quit.
Micromanagement. Okay.
Oh man.
Yes, lots of micromanagement. It's a macro game, but there's lots of micro, and there's also the pacing and time that allows for lots of micro. Look at this.
Yeah, it is. I mean, Hera's army.
Oh my god, he lost 7 villagers.
He's got another army coming in now. Honestly, the incredible thing about Hera's play as well is that he's also still consistently pressuring Viper on the water. So he hasn't killed everything there, but it's not like Viper has that water unchecked.
It feels so over already. Is this live? This is live, Pato.
We don't look back at Hera's eco much.
Do you think Microwave Warcraft 3 is harder than AoE?
But you'd expect him to transition nicely into farms.
And we know from
it's difficult because I have a certain level of mastery in Warcraft 3. And so, to me, AoE 2 in some ways feels harder. But I think realistically, actually, Warcraft 3 is harder.
More time to your opponent.
Yeah, even with that, I think I have a bias. But I still think Warcraft 3 is actually harder. Micro.
Obviously try and stabilize it. But yeah, Hera's not going to complain about feeling like he's in the lead even longer. And for those that watched the first semi-final, you might have missed it because it was so dominant.
If you kill a fishing boat, is it called Eco KDA or not? No, right?
You never let Viper get that feel for the series, right? You hit him so fast that before Viper wakes up.
I write it to one sentence and already spot on as a French lol. Yeah. Yeah, just the sentence structure, the word order, and the attempt to make some words that you think are probably the same in English as in French, to make them work, has revealed and exposed you. Or should I say, exposé? There are also Dutch word structures that expose you in English as being Dutch. You want to know why people don't pick up on those? Because nobody knows Dutch. Whereas more people know French. You're part of a bigger country and language in the world. So. Yes, you can spot French people from... Yes, exactly. This is how you can spot the French. A space before exclamation mark, question mark. Look in chat, I'm French.
And the timings are going to continue to get even better for him here. 10 seconds away from Castle Age upgrades. He will get Thumb Ring instantly upon reaching Castle Age with Crossbow, and these things are going to fire.
I used to get so many marks removed because I didn't do that in school. Oh, you're French too!
The tower not protecting this one too well. Viper's taking
you know what's a Dutch thing?
Like, well, this is unfair how quickly you are in Castle Age.
You know what I just wrote in chat? 100,000. That's 100,000, right? And what's this? 100 with 3 decimals. In Dutch, it's reversed. So in Dutch, I just wrote 3 decimals first, and then 100,000. Ew! Ew!
Some damage. Should be one dead villager. Viper is trying to rush out the tower, but has to be looking elsewhere. He's trying to make a counter-attack happen at the same time.
I never knew Netherlands are doing it wrong. Interesting. We are just as right as you are in Germany.
But you kind of need to do it, because otherwise you're never going to catch up to this guy.
You know how we write 50 euros? Like this.
Oh, this is hard to watch, Nilly. This is hard to watch. Viper's losing his whole wood line.
Euro sign 50, comma equals.
He will find Hera's army. Hera doesn't have the numbers for it just yet.
Bro has Expo and Botkin.
13 archers, 1 skirmishers, and a dream. He's getting the upgrades, but Hera is building the defensive tower himself, has the defensive...
So the equals actually is, in Dutch, when you put equals like this, it stands for 0-0.
Push in here with that town center there as well. Any direction he chooses, he will run into some structure fire. And Hera is just being patient with his numbers. He is still producing. He will get some numbers to deal with that. Still has his army in Viper's base. Still not a lot that Viper can really do about it.
Ballistics.
Finding some damage there. But Hera knows what the damage that he did is usually enough. And Viper's losing even more villagers. He can't take his resources, man.
Well, it's over. Go next. 25 villagers.
Hera is doing all the right things, right? Playing both sides to perfection. Reminds me a bit of myself when I'm going to Microsoft and telling them, oh, by the way, pathfinding is really fixed. And then go to the other side and tell the community, yeah, we are working on pathfinding. You don't complain.
Oh, wow. Nilly, pathfinding always on his mind here, it seems. Actually, didn't you have someone at the little meet and greet earlier bring up pathfinding?
Oh yeah, I actually got a compliment. Thanks, Mom.
I think Viper's best chance is Castle Rush, Fast Castle, Unique Unit.
Hera does have ballistics to match Viper's ballistics, and Hera's still lacking the numbers here. This is the last chance for Viper. Let's see what the micro looks like.
Tries to dive up, and this is the task not on the hill. He's trying to dive for the army and then try to...
You can tell that Viper's units have more rust.
He's going to have full armor here. His units are just going to scale so much better.
It's so sad. You can tell that Viper's units are old.
The positive is that
and Hera's units are young and sprightly.
So I think that he can say,
you can tell how the crossbows move. Their age.
And then we're truly gaming.
But the scoreboard doesn't forget.
Yeah.
It is now 1-0 for Hera in what you felt like would be a series where Viper needs to play his very best in every single game to put himself into the perfect positioning.
I don't know, maybe you shouldn't go range units into people who can dodge so well. Yeah, but like,
and again,
what are you gonna do? You go knights, you're still against crossbows. It's still good if you can do the jiggle to dodge the projectiles. Like when you see like Leary and stuff, Leary and Hera, every time there's a shot, they're doing jiggle formation all the time, like tit 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 tit.
And losing that archer for free,
the pacing is very well timed.
Yeah, but the thing is, like the second you lose that archer and that spearman,
archers are the best unit in the game. If you don't make them, you're just kneecapped. Exactly. That's exactly right, Shaker Gur.
Trying to get the walls down, then he was microing those archers.
Grubby, did you get permission for Wololo? Let's go. Well, I just went to the Discord and there's a document that said we can watch. So somebody said it yesterday, but I had to go check by myself if it's true. Look, there's a handbook here.
But he's 13 to 2 military behind.
Yeah, there's some worrying signs here to start it off for Viper. But I think...
The title of the stream must contain the words Red Bull Wololo Londonium, which I have. And they say you need to have a delay, but I don't need to because I'm restreaming the main stream. So they have the delay already, if anything.
And Viper turned it around and won like 3
and that's it.
straight after that.
And they said registration as a broadcaster is not a requirement. So we all good.
What type of map are you thinking about here for Viper? I know he's got
holy shit, 30 pages. Yeah, well, but that's because it also includes prize money information and rules. They said laming is allowed. You can have you can build walls around boars. You can steal food.
That was what it looked like watching Viper's population go down.
Grubby, is it hard for a Warcraft 3 player because projectiles work differently? Yes, initially, if you are a rigid-minded person, you will be like, why projectiles can miss? Excuse me, what the fuck? And also, why is score showing? Why do you get secret information about my build-up? And you don't even have to scout me? But these are just parts of AoE 2. And if you're not rigid, then yes, it is initially very different and you need to learn how to use these things. Do you play Melee, Grubby? Yes, I play Melee. Aku pang sam yum. Siap. Did you see the last semifinals? I saw the first game and I thought Leary is going to 4-0 and he did. I just went to cook some noodles, ate it, and the series was over. I couldn't watch during dinner because wifey wanted to watch a YouTube video. And if I'm watching AoE 2 tournaments, she doesn't care about it. So. La poo poo. Mari. Yeah, this sounds so calm, Melee. Way back, you did the 2v2 with Viper and team, right? Yes, I did. And also, I've played Warcraft 3 with him before.
If I would have had a guess there based on the Civ, I would have said that Viper would have gone Huns in the previous map.
They don't have an expansion, but they do have a strong army. Do you have second blacksmith attack upgrade yet? Lag.
I think I was trying to queue it, but I couldn't. No, I have it.
Okay, good. Oh, no. I don't know why the browser is lagging. Hold on. It's yeah.
No, this might...
Strong army. Do you have second blacksmith attack upgrade yet?
I think I was trying to queue it, but I couldn't. No, I have it.
Okay, good. Oh, no, this might be.
That's you, that's you.
Okay, that's it. He was cancelling my base. Which proves he did a left click on it, because if you right click, there's no attacks. Alright, cheers, Laminate.
And then there's a bunny in the middle.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, I really like the little Easter.
Hey, Casada,
here
welcome.
on the Easter Sunday. Who do we know anybody who's involved in making that?
I heard some
decision happen?
complaints that these were AI art, the banners. The banners.
Maybe someone.
I saw on Reddit, but
Maybe
as much as I often don't like it, I really didn't
We'll have
care.
to ask
It
him
looks good
later.
to me.
Viper's decision is Hengehold. Every time we've seen Viper
The
play this
implications,
map,
blah
it
blah
feels
blah,
like
but
it's
it
been
looks good to me.
lots of army, humans. I think twice this tournament, maybe even 3 times. All the games might blend together.
So is
Viper's
every
gonna
single
mix
map
it up.
Empire
Viper's
Wars?
gonna go Mapuche here. Now they're moving to the middle. There's boars in the middle. Vipers has been found by the scouts.
This is Viper's home map? Ah,
Notably,
cool.
the Champy is slower than the scout. So Viper trying to do the same thing to Hera. Viper gets the quick wall, and he saves the villager.
The classic! The classic Viper, click quick wall. Hera hates this quick wall, by the way. He hates this quick wall so
Can a
much.
villager ever go home?
He's always
Because
telling his students,
I have a feeling
Don't
that
quick
Hera
wall,
is
it's
not
not
going to
worth
want
it.
that villager to ever survive. One hit and that villager goes down.
I think that one might build building 4 houses.
Yeah, seriously.
And then try to move out later.
Yeah, Viper dropping another barracks here. This is not the first time we've seen it, but it is still a surprise to me.
Hey,
There was some
Frostymon,
heavy
thank
nerfs
you for
to
the prime.
Champies. So let's see what Viper's got cooked up here.
to
and
be
will
fair,
Hera
students
spot
are
it?
generally not as good as
Scarlet
Viper.
one
Yeah,
is.
true.
Hera will scout it now, and he sees it's 2. Oh, and he quick
Oh.
rolls, and the scout goes down.
Let's remind
Ooh.
ourselves
Hey,
about
that looks so
Mapuche.
cool, the
They are
Stonehenge
not
do
only
that.
collecting the berries faster, but they are also... Oh, that was the first engagement there, and an incredible quick wall. Mapuche's berries also last longer.
Interesting, interesting. You know, I forgot about the berry bonus.
He has
Honestly,
so
I was
good
just thinking
feeling for the
about
quick wall.
champies, just thinking about some of the units that he can make. So both these civilizations have a berry
It's
bonus, but the
50-50, you
Franks,
either lose
they
it or you
take
don't,
the
Rocket
berries
Rocket.
faster.
Am I rooting for
Hera's got the
anyone?
scouts
I'm
here.
rooting for...
Everyone out there who plays this game should know how deadly the Frank scout
Well, I
is.
think Hera
Not the
deserves
best
it
scout
based
rush
on
in
his
the game
form.
anymore,
So in that
but
sense, I'm
such
rooting
an
for
easy
Hera.
civ to play, and you think
Viper
that
was
doesn't
my
matter at the
first
highest
AoE2
level
friend, so in that sense, I'm
And now
rooting
he
for
can
Viper. I'd be fine with either. It'd be fun if it's more than a 4-0. I would like a 4-3.
This could be nice, right? He can keep up the champion production for the aggression. Some spearmen here out for the defense.
Is he actually making the spearman out of the settlement, or is he doing it out of the barracks? Technically, you can do it out of the
Oh,
settlement.
oh.
There's the spearman! That's crazy!
Back and better
Oh
than
my
ever.
God!
Blaze
Oh my
come,
Whoa!
here we come.
3 scouts down!
Much done while Hera is coming out with crazy quick walls.
Yo, what's all
I
this?
think Viper takes that, though. I think Viper takes that. He clears out the scouts. Viper is using every single
Back and better
bonus
than
for
ever,
this
BlizzCon, here we come. Yo,
civilization.
Jables,
Hera
thanks for
has kept
the
himself
17
safe.
months,
I do
man.
want to just point out a tiny thing. You start with
You're
a
going
lot
to BlizzCon?
more than like 7 on wood. Hera
Hera
had
building
5
a
for
maze,
while, So
yeah.
he actually pulled villagers off an entire lumber camp to go super heavy on the berries. And because he did that, he's on the way to Castle Age.
Absolute madness. On the other side, 70 food for the Viper, right? And that will take some time. Only now the market, he will get the bad news, sees that stone is already sold.
How does
food
Hera
is
go so
already
quickly to
bought,
age up?
and knows,
He
okay,
sold
Hera,
200 stone.
you're cooking something up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Viper
Hera's
sells
base
too.
is pretty walled up. I think there's a very good chance there's a hole in the very north, but Viper isn't really exploring
0
that.
villagers have died.
Yeah, Hera will need to drop a house.
Idle
there at some
TC
point.
time, nil.
Hera's pretty safe here. Viper's got a lot of work to do, but for now,
Army
yeah,
size,
balancing out the
7 against
resources.
3.
Nilly, what's the
Military
unit choice
KDA
here
2-3.
for Viper? He's made 5 champies, but is that just a respect that
What's
people
Mapuche?
typically go
Yeah,
versus on the map, or
Mesoamerican.
is that his main army?
Chumpy, pikeman, maybe siege workshop.
Wow,
in the middle.
1 minute diff
Mons
between
could
ages.
certainly be an
He also
option,
skipped
but
double
he's
bit.
so open
Oh,
right now.
wow.
This will be
Wait,
tricky, right? If
Hera
Viper's
has
coming
horse
around,
collar
they
over
should be
double
finding
bit?
A lot of damage. Impossible that Vipers
Are there
won't have-
situations where that's
Yeah,
better?
again, credit to Hera again for that quick wall there.
If-
Unfortunately,
if you're-
Hera is being attacked by wolves. We'll keep you updated
Frank
on that.
bonus.
290, woo.
Is it that
But,
food
uh,
production gives gold?
But yeah, I think Hera was caught a little bit off guard by the Civ pick,
Or what?
and people just aren't used to this.
No, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't explain.
That was so nice from Viper.
Nice timing there for sure. Gets another hit off.
It's free?
Needs to wall off.
Then why does
Back
it
to
show
left
as if
hand
it's
side,
not
right on the
upgraded?
right hand side as well.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think have
Farms
a
get
spearman there, and you should be
Franks
walling.
get farm
Oh,
upgrades
little
as well.
people
weak,
from earlier.
weak villagers. weak
Oh,
villagers,
he skipped
Viper
all
loses the villager.
upgrades. He got horse collar for free. Okay, I get it
Really, am I
now.
being critical, or should that villager always be near the TC?
So he specifically decided not to get
All in
eco
and
upgrades and go to
like
tier
that,
3.
right? It's just
Yeah, yeah,
against
yeah.
Terra, he will not forget that there was a villager low.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wow,
also
look at
the
that. He
Scout
immediately
Drill is
has
faster than
the
Spearman.
plow.
Those villagers
Didn't
are
Frank
far
get a
away from
big
the
buff
top
then
there.
from the farm
Typically, you
change
put those weak
from
villagers up
2
far.
weeks ago?
So in the end, Hera gets the eco kill.
Right, the fact that it has
And
automatic
Hera's in Castle
update.
Age faster. We'll see what he wants to do with it. Looks like he's
That feels like a
believing
big,
in the Knights,
big
and that
buff
will
for them.
force Viper into the pikeman routes.
So many spearmen here in the queue. Obviously, those
Ooh,
settlements
ooh,
are
oh!
a big bonus, and therefore, those spearmen produce significantly slower.
Yeah, and there is our spearman. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No,
What the
go
hell?
away.
Bringing more.
Is he? I think he's trying to save.
Oh,
the poor
he's
guy.
actually... I think he's going for the drop-off.
Is he doing the wolf rush here?
I think he's wolf rushing. Oh, I thought he tried to go in there.
He wolf rushed himself.
Clever.
All right, well, Hera, that's actually a good play. Take the wolves to Viper right now. Viper could have some issues. Viper continues to have some issues. Yes, technically you can make Spearmen to counter this here, but the scouts are still faster, and Hera is just on the prowl constantly.
Great job there. 3 kills
Ooh.
already when it comes to villagers. And
Oh,
if
what
he's
a
saving those knights.
crazy
oh,
saves
God.
as well.
And he has monastery with the monk prepared already.
Oh, wow, he's gonna heal them.
Just looking at this right now, and it
Oh!
really feels as Hera goes back in, snipes a weak villager on the farm that he's gone in for 3
Nasty.
or 4 times this game. This is not looking good for Viper. We still
Dude,
don't
I
have
knew
the
he's
Viper
gonna turn
upgrade.
around
He's gone for the
immediately.
Chompy upgrade, but he's wide open.
He
It
never
gets
don't
rained.
look.
Hera's completely walled. This game is 5 times harder for the Viper right now.
Yeah, and monastery far in the back as well, right? So even that push won't be that easy. He is trying to go for more raids here.
This
Is
guy's an
Hera.
octopus.
How long are we staying on knights? Is there an option that Hera is switching away from them?
I think the longer that you could just keep Viper back at home, the longer you can play Knights. The second Viper starts to pressure, you need to switch. Franks do have very good longswordsmen. I think playing longswords
In
out of
AoE
that
4,
one
Viper
barracks
also
is
didn't like
realistic.
walling, and he showed his
Also, I don't mind
distaste for
mixing in
walling.
4 or
This
5
is actually a
buttons.
player weakness.
You're already making monks to get relics. You're
You
already
shouldn't
making
have any
some monks-
principles
heals
when you
so
play a competitive game.
Champy are coming in, and Hera will have no idea that this is an option.
No, he won't. No, he won't. And as these champions get in,
Guzu, what's up, brother? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome out, guys. I'm watching a big AoE 2 tournament.
But how many
Guzuldan.
So far, not a single villager died. 3 of them
Hello,
are super
Mickey.
Yeah, the champion. I don't know if
Logan
Spires is in or if they're just super slow. It's hard to get the gauge. A couple of villagers go down. This does allow Viper to push out a little bit, though, and push through the middle of the map. So,
quote-unquote
Hey
only
guys,
two
welcome.
yeah, only 2 dead vills. Lots of vital.
AoE 4 was time when Viper was so much better than everyone else, he could get away with it. Yeah.
He's completely run dry. He's got 7 on food. That is primarily farmers at the moment. And Viper's still got the settlements all over the barracks.
Killed some villagers
Look at
back.
worker efficiency last minute. The bottom
The Viper.
right, 74% for Viper, 59% for him.
Stop
No one mentioned the filth we were
against
subjected to
mass
in Guzu's
infantry
chat
push.
at the end there.
When have we ever seen this? Now,
Wait,
something
what
needs
was
here.
going on?
The Viper, he wants to take the engagement.
What
Does he, though?
happened?
I think he's just realizing now how many conversions could come in. He converts the knight, though. Convert the knight and delete if your Viper. The knight comes back. Now Viper will stack up and try and engage. His units get stuck on a unit that was converted.
This
Here,
looks
how does
good
this
for
fight
Viper
go,
if I'm
Nilly?
not mistaken.
Oh, this is impossible to call. It feels like the monks are getting the conversions and now getting back. But pikemen apparently are countering knights.
Yeah, pikemen counter knights. We've all known that for years. The pikemen move in, and Viper is right back in the game, and it's this combo.
He was
You have
wondering
the
if people
chompies to
without
raid,
balls still
and
produce a
kill
load
monks,
when
and
they
you have the pikemen
orgasm.
to clear out the
Oh.
knights.
But he's not really breaking in now, right? This is still...
Yeah, I don't
okay, you
know,
clear
too.
out the army, but you're not really doing any eco damage. I think Viper's next step needs to
I have no idea.
be a siege workshop.
I feel like we
Hera
should
will
know
block up
this.
the
Why
hole.
did we
Hera
not
will
have
drop
this
the
in
town
school?
center in the back there. Hera does need to keep these units out. He can easily do that, though. There's no
Can you
range
still
units
orgasm
there for
without
Viper.
balls?
Hera happy to hold, defends very
I
nicely.
don't know.
Still hasn't taken any critical eco damage.
I love those two
Anyone
scouts.
without
I think
balls
their
in
main
chat?
task was
Yes,
to
you can.
disrupt the villager building the
Okay.
siege workshop, but the villager didn't.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I mean,
fast
I don't
right
know.
hooks that Viper might send forward. This is where it gets really tricky in Viper's situation, because you're just running into walls, and you want to keep moving different directions.
Nothing comes out.
Here's another look at the fight.
Just a bunch
In
of
the end,
gibberish.
I think Viper killing those monks was so critical here. He pulled 3 units to kill the monks, so they couldn't stand and heal the knights.
While mainly the pikemen were fighting.
Yeah, it was really well played. I think Hera expected to win that fight. I think he took that. We've seen that many times before, him using knights and monks against infantry and beating the pikemen.
Just imagine
Oh.
like
Units get in again.
Ooh.
Hera needs to
Hey,
switch,
Guzu.
but he's just making monks.
When
with
are
the
you gonna
Franks.
start your AoE2 arc?
be enough against Champy. Yeah, you don't have the reversion notices like Eagles, but maybe something like Scorpions or CA could have been an option.
Yeah,
Then you're
Hera.
not playing to the strength of the Frank.
Yeah, absolutely. The strength of the Franks.
Wow,
has a
he's
nice
killing
ring
so many
to it.
villagers.
I think longsword.
He's actually
is an
mugging
option. I think even
Hera.
like, weirdly enough, like mixing in some cav archers or something long term could be an option, or at least.
My
short
brain
term.
is too little for
But
that game.
Viper,
Oh, you
beautiful
have
recovery,
an
and
above
Hera is
average
just
sized
struggling to
brain,
keep up with
Guzu.
the numbers right now.
Viper Hera's pushing for this.
But
Military slight advantage for
I'm
it,
not
just
saying
surprisingly
this is
close
the truth of
after
the
all those
universe.
great
Like,
raids
you have
that
to do
Hera
it.
delivered. Will clear this
I
one
just
up,
like
or
playing games
work
with you, my
efficiency
homie.
lost for Hera.
Yeah,
I'm
Hera
still
lost a
waiting
lot of
until you
kills
want to
this
play
game
Slay
now,
the
dealing
Spire
with
together.
9 villagers, now 10 villagers lost. He also doesn't have that big Night Mass that he had before. He will clear this up after losing another villager, but Viper building his second town center. It will be very even here. 65
What's this
population for
icon?
67 at the moment.
This one here.
Perfect one.
This
Next
is the
berries,
starting of a
close to the
TC,
wood,
yeah?
gold and stone.
And this is the building of one, and this is a
Yeah, now
finished
eco
one.
upgrades
Okay,
not
so
so
Viper
doing
has
for
been
Viper.
one
I think
TC
he's been
behind,
all
and he's
in
going to
for
be
a
one
while,
behind
and it's
again.
hard to switch
Oh, it's
to
a-
the
Rush.
the walls,
Hey,
the walls,
good
Hera back to
dogs.
his own base. Woo, 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 woo. No way, dude.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee
He
woo.
might
Illegal
lose
third
another one,
TC.
Probably not, but my God.
I
You did
love
that to yourself,
wolves.
Hera.
I think he wanted to
Yes, I
open
played
by-
there
by
billions.
luring more wolves in there
Yeah.
against the trap. That's a lot of monks against though. And now the HP upgrade in the queue.
Yeah,
That is a
don't
lot
make
of
use
monks.
pikemen against monks. They
What
do
the
very
heck?
little damage, and now the pikemen are out of the picture. Suddenly, Hera
Wait,
might be
mass
interested in
monks?
taking the fight. But I guess now, if the monks have wasted their conversions, the champions can go in, and now Hera's out of position. Can Viper get the monks?
I don't think so. It's too close to the town.
You
center, so
can.
He
He can
one,
get
two,
one
yeah.
more.
Perfect body block there by the knight from Hera.
The Hera.
and, they back up. Monks for Viper are still out there.
No light cavalry, monk very
And
strong,
what a
yeah.
game. Again, just wondering.
Yes,
Hera's
I wouldn't
options
do it
here.
without
There is
Q.
a unit you don't see that frequently, and Hera's got stone to get to it. If he can get to a
So we
castle,
should all go
throwing
monks
axemen should be sick
if everyone is
against
melee and not light
military
scout.
from Viper.
Complete
Obviously, monks are worse against mass skirms, mass
By the way,
crossbows,
Mapuche, another bonus that we didn't really talk about.
and mass cavalry archer. But if it's melee v melee, monks are good.
10% extra HP. Really nice in those fights.
Yeah.
You know,
And
monks
with
in
65
AoE2
HP
need
is
the same
more.
micro almost
That's
as
why
Brood
Viper-
War
he
Ghosts and
initially
High
went for
Templar,
Champion Warrior, so that was
where
my
every
question
single
there.
one must be
Maybe I
controlled
misjudged it.
separately in order
Viper's
to
got
do
some holes in his
singular
walls, and Viper's got this
casts on
continuous
singular
issue where
enemy
he
units.
can't get through into Hera's base.
That's why in
Hera's
Brood
always
War
got
it was
the
so epic
defense.
when you saw
Viper's
10
base
goes to like
super
10
exposed
lockdowns
now.
on battle
He
cruisers
quick
in
wall
pro
it all.
play.
He's got no
You
army
know
back
he had
at
to do
home.
1 click, 1 click,
Nice
2
quick
click,
walls for
3
Viper.
click,
He can
4
actually
click,
still
5
take
click,
these
6
resources
click,
as
7
well.
click.
And now we can produce pikemen out of all those 3-4 settlements that we have here
Yeah,
for the
they're-
potential defense.
Yeah, but there's big fights. There's big fights. There's conversions you need to focus on. Nice job from Viper so far, not to lose the Vills. Hera is banking up the
Town
stone.
watch
is
by
on
Hera.
3 town centers. Can Hera be broken here? Can Viper keep his monks alive?
Seems like the jump is happening here.
Oh,
Goes for
wow.
another patrol.
What?
One side
That was so
exposed.
efficient.
I think Viper needs to take this engagement, but
He
he's
kills
not
Monk,
decimating the Monk numbers.
and he
Hera's
steals
playing beautifully when it comes
some
to Monk
Mapuche
fighting.
warriors.
He really is. And Franks are one of the worst monk civs in the game, but amongst a monk, he gets the job done. And now with Viper not having his own monks, it could be a problem. That could have been a problem
All the
for
walls?
Viper. Quick walls on full display, but still, everywhere you look, there's exposed villagers. That's the difference. He simply needed to wall up as he was being
Just
aggressive.
wall.
Pike numbers not high enough here. Berry's really exposed. I would be surprised if Hera is not.
Oh no,
He's
Viper
still
sending
so
back his main
important
army.
map for Mapuche. And
That's
don't
how you know
take the
pressure
race.
alleviates, and Hera's gonna make use of that immediately.
Well, and Hera sees it. He might patrol right on through. As he goes by, he knows there's conversions coming in.
Oh,
Viper
he
will
didn't
try and
get a
block him
wall.
off there, but Hera just
It's
does
cooked
a little
for
drive-by
Viper.
kill, gets away with the Knights again.
Do we have Arson, by the way?
Walling is pretty
Now
good.
pressuring this area quite a bit. And get the confirmation. Arson
I've
is
started
it.
getting a
That
little
came in
stressed
handy
watching people play
and
RTS
highlighted.
games after having played them myself, knowing how overwhelmed I get.
Easier though.
You have too much
Still
empathy,
happening, and I
Master.
think he got quite a bit.
Simply
Yeah, he does get the conversion.
lose your
That's
empathy.
a lot of monks right there. And we don't have a stat in capture age that keeps
Don't try to
track of how much
empathize
healing
with
has
our
happened,
difficulties.
But there's been a lot. And for Viper, he's hoping for conversions. But a lot of the time, he's not even getting them. So, a lovely
Become
play
heartless,
from Hera.
yeah.
More champions
If there's
get
one thing I
converted.
want you
At
to
this
take away
rate,
from
if
my
any,
streams,
there's a very
is
solid
that you
chance
feel
that
better,
when the
have
game
fun, and
ends,
become
the
heartless.
capture age dropdown is going to put champions in Hera's top 3 created military.
Simply be psycho,
Very
okay, no
like the
problem.
He's
Yeah.
mainly going knights right now, some monks behind this, and Champi maybe third. Let's take a look at this engagement again, diving for the monks.
This
Yeah, just this never-ending
When it's
cycle for
against
Viper
mass
where he has to
knights,
chase
he
knights,
cannot
and the
not
knights are
have a
just so
wall.
damn fast, and Hera knows it, and the clock is ticking economically because Hera's banking up the stone. Viper's still chasing. If Hera drops a castle soon, we might see one of my favorite units of all time, the Throwing Axeman.
The
Look at the stone count.
the
from
Viper is,
might be 2 castles, each player going for 1, and then we could go for Kona.
he's too much of an entertainer with the quick walls. I think the problem is
Well, yeah,
Viper
so
got
far
so
the
much
switch,
credit
right?
for
He's
his
gone
quick
for
walling.
infantry the whole game, switching into some
It
of the
has
types of
become
units that are
addictive for
very
him.
difficult. There goes
To
Viper
do it
with the
last
villagers,
minute,
you're right.
last
It's gonna be a
second.
castle from Viper. He
It's
needs
like the
it. He
equivalent
wants it
in
on the
Warcraft
front.
3 of waiting to
Can he
TP
get
with
that
your
castle
hero
up
until
on
he
the
has 2
front?
life,
Hera
instead of
puts
just
his
TPing
castle
at
on the
100
front,
life or
and
500.
Viper patrols in. I don't
Like,
know
look
if
how
Viper
late I
has
can
enough if
TP.
Hera gets the walls down.
This could be the game-ending fight, but Hera doesn't even.
This is why Hera, I think,
moves
hates
away
quick
with the
walling.
knights, takes half of a fight while he accepts
You should
that
still
all his monks are
quick
dying,
wall sometimes.
walls off his castle, which will go up.
But it's
It's
better
money
to
moves
pre-wall.
for Viper. You just got to keep going. You're behind. You can't stop that castle. You have to go for a castle forward somewhere. There he goes. But Viper is going to be spotted by Hera.
He's gonna have to
Hera
wall
says,
his own
"Hold up,
village,
I have a market. I could buy more." And Hera wins 2 straight. And it was just beautiful defense this game.
Yeah,
With
that's
the-
a
with
doubt.
the economy
Yeah.
set up the walls.
GG.
Micro with the knights on the front. He was just so annoying.
The healing, incredible, right? How you always pull back the low HP knights. There's so many conversions. I want to see that number. When did we ever see
What win
like
cons are they
Franks
playing
getting more
for?
than 20 conversions in a game?
Yeah, I think he had 14 champions
That's one.
in that game.
Viper was
And
playing
it
to
was
kill,
27
and
conversions
Hera
to
was
7.
playing to
Hera
survive.
has been one of the most outspoken
Hera
players
had
against
better
monks we know
mobility and
from
more
time.
TCs.
And,
So he
there
just
have
had to
been
survive.
complaints to
Viper
monks
was
because
pushing
of
in front
many people complaining.
and not walling.
Was it worth
So
it?
the
Think
moment that the
devotion
Knights
here,
forced
Viper?
Viper's
Like,
main
I
army
don't
to
think
go
I've
home,
ever
I
really
knew it
seen
was
devotion
over.
against Franks, but with
Probably not.
27 conversions, it's probably a good decision.
This was already nice preparation by Hera. Wanted to intercept this. Obviously, the Chumpy can't really do too much. Incredible save by the Viper.
Yeah.
That he does not lose this villager here is just madness.
The thing about the statement there, incredible save by the Viper, it's absolutely true. We got to give him credit for it, but we were in a state of the game where he needed to go for
I don't
a
know,
save
maybe I'm
30 seconds in.
not wrong,
right?
but it feels
And I
like it's
feel
easier
that
to
is
defend in
already
AoE2 than
kind of
attack.
a sign that things did not go according to plan. Here, the only real damage that Hera took was because
Yes,
he had a
generally
bullet.
it's easier to defend than to
Realistically, I think
attack,
Hera
but keep in mind that
will
only
probably not
attacking
have
can
enough
kill
damage.
villagers, and because there's an infinitely scaling economy, even though attacking might be harder in some way, if I have 10 archers next to your 10 archers, but there's also your 10 villagers,
I'm not gonna make another unit.
let's say that your 10 archers and my 10 archers are 50-50, but instead of killing your archers, I can change the paradigm, where every time that you take a shot at my archers, I can take a shot at your villagers.
Approach against monks.
And then it kind of doesn't matter if you 10-0 me. If I kill 5 villagers and you kill 10 archers and I kill no archers, now there's a clock on you.
He was not worried.
Because there's an infinite scaling economy that does not never cease,
Because he did an incredible
all
job
the benefit of getting ahead lies in
Why are we
assault.
just staring down our guests right now? What's happening?
The bouncer?
I don't know. He's intimidating.
Been a while
people.
since I watched what rank is Grubby in AoE2 now. I'm at my elo peak,
I have no clue what this is.
1730.
but I hope he can hear us. And Riley, if you can hear us,
Or so.
vote twice.
Why did Viper GG?
No blinking.
Because
Hear us.
he knew that he was down in score, he knew that he was down in TCs, he knew that he was down in villagers, he had less mobility than his opponent, his castle wasn't going to come up, but he just threw 10 villagers at the wall. He knew the villagers were all going to die, and Hera's castle came up, which means he's going to be up against a unique unit, which is strong against what he has. And also, the castle is unassailable for the tech that he had available to him. So all of his win conditions dried up, and that's it.
Units are coming at you, and you have to do that over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And Viper, it felt like small armies came at him, and then
Hey,
bigger armies, but it
WPA
was
1,
always like
thank you for the
wave,
prime.
And it was not this one decisive fight. He always gave the monks enough time to heal, enough time to regain their faith, and that's why we saw so many conversions. Maybe falling back and making one major
There is a
push
mistake
with
in how they present this
Well,
information.
Siege is the big thing. I
You
always say
have
gotta force
Hera
fights. You gotta
on the
force
left.
fights, that way Hera can't wait for the monks to
This is all
regenerate.
Hera.
You can't wait for the knights to heal
And
up.
so Hera's
And
camera
Siege
should be
workshops
looking
it.
to the
You
left.
add in 2 rams with that army.
They should either
Hera
invert
can't-
his
Hera at
camera
least gets
or
one
make him
to
sit
2
elsewhere,
rams.
or they should
So, we see
turn this
Jaguar
around.
warrior.
we see a
Otherwise,
Jaguar
you feel
warrior.
like you're looking at another
Hard as
player.
a- and they have-
Look,
they have helmets.
Viper is
Wasn't
looking
it
that
Sebastian?
way,
No, that was
but
that
he's
was hard.
this player that
That's
is
hard.
essentially...
That's
everything
Super
should
Warrior,
focus
yeah.
towards the middle of the
Head on
screen.
that,
It's more
like a
inclusive.
really itchy or something.
It's like, it looks worse when I'm talking like this as well
They look amazing.
than when I'm talking like this. Now I have an open look to the rest of the screen. Now I'm like in the corner, I'm naughty because I had too many cookies.
Flying Grubby.
So there's like a feng shui to these things. Thanks for ruining the tourney for me.
This is what you thought Viper should have gone to for game 2. He can slow
What
it
will I
down,
do with this
be more
information?
methodical. This has been a weak map for
I don't
Hera.
know.
I remember the ladder qualifier. He did not enjoy this map. I think it ended up being a ban for him. I remember losing him. I can't speak.
Girls watch AoE too.
By the crowd. Hello, crowd.
Leon, caster and tournament host.
Yo, Zozo, thank you for the 10 months Prime.
Yeah, Viper also lost to Yo. Not Viper. Hera already lost to Yo.
The Wu are a naval and archer civilization focused on river and coastal warfare. Their strengths shine in water-heavy and hybrid maps.
I like Wu here, but for Hera, he should have some solid civilizations on the other side, and he should have a solid approach. And this is where Hera's going to go Bengalis. So Hera is already 2 games
Bengali.
on Viper here in the semifinal. He is already 2 villagers up in this game because of picking the Bengalis.
And we see a man-at-arm opening by the Viper. He wants to be aggressive.
This reminds me of my scout battle against Hera in the 7v1. He mocked me.
Defense is sending some spearmen over himself. The man-at-arms are coming over. Does Hera spot this? Viper tries to fight.
Wait, why is there 2 villager diff?
The scout, but Hera with a spearman.
Idle TC time, Hera, 19 seconds.
Yeah, Spearman gets a medal.
Does Bengali just get more?
He's get a medal as well on Viper's side there. He wins the 50-50, and he needed something, Nilly. I think that scout's going to lead to a lot of confidence to scout the other areas of the map. And what it means is Hera can't see the follow-up. Hera can't necessarily know, is it 1 or 2 docks from Viper? Is it any docks from Viper? Will it be an archer range?
Hera 90-second TC idle with a noob. Haha. Could it be that you start supply capped if you are Bengali on Empire Wars? He might not be a total noob.
Now against any other
Oh!
Hera's gonna go for a trap.
Oh!
For a trap, and he traps Viper game 3.
Oh man, that is way too good, man.
Viper did this to everybody.
Oh my god, what a disaster.
How does it taste? That is disgusting.
And we said the aggression coming from Viper. Those
Dude,
won't find
he's
any
treating him like a YouTube opponent.
Oh man, I mean, I have.
He's playing a challenge on Viper.
During his reign doing
I can
this
just
to
imagine
Hera.
him commentating right now.
Man, that's so
Let's see
good.
if I can get him. Oh, I got them.
Eliminates the game plan from Viper. The whole positive that I was about to talk about, the reason you pick the Wu, your man-at-arms regenerate. They could take a little bit of damage, but they'll always go full HP. Hera waits for the last second.
Oh.
Also incredible that he takes the...
Wait, he made a stone wall the second one.
Go for the palisade gate there at the top. That could be broken with 3 men-at-arms, but...
He went for the stone wall because he knew that it can be broken if you immediately hit it.
With the archers, he's expecting big army follow-up.
Wait, it's a psyop actually from Hera. Saying quick walling is useless is a psyop. So you don't expect it from him.
Is he that greedy? Is he that greedy? Don't tell me he's trying to get Castle Age without any land military. Tristan, that shouldn't be a thing.
You gotta hold the middle.
Fire gully.
You gotta hold the middle. If you hold the middle, maybe you get away
Hey,
with it. The only
boats
other big
mog
unit that you
military
wanna
on
go
the
for
ground.
with the Civ is
Way
the
harder in
archer.
AoE 4
And
than in
it's
AoE
great
2.
against feudal age units.
If you ever got
need
found
to
by a
castle.
boat in AoE 4,
Fire galley arrives, scouts are
you will
forward.
get
Is Hera thinking better of
destroyed.
this? He's with the spearman. Okay, you're not,
Here it
what
doesn't
is
seem that scary.
going on here?
Yeah, I mean, if Viper
the
can hold
market.
this, this would
spears even have bonus damage against boats? Damn.
Take a lot of time to ever whittle these down, and so far Hera, he just cannot move across the middle.
Don't get me wrong, he's still getting mocked. How expensive are those fireboats?
Viper building 2 spearmen.
I've tried water maps only in AoE 4. I was pretty good at hybrid water maps at a small period during AoE 4 because I really dedicated to it. But I always played preferential civs, not OP civs.
Full walls around, that'll be awkward for him.
So there was like civs that just won land and water every time, like the French.
So Hera had the highlight.
They just had hulks at tier 2 and nobody else could make hulks.
He's not gonna take too
So
much
you had
damage.
arrow ships against hulks. It was so stupid. French won so many games on water. It was so imbalanced.
Really wonder
And I
about
just
that.
played Chinese
I feel like if you know Viper's
because
in the middle with 2
I like
fires,
being
you put this economy at a dock of your
my
own on the
preferential
side and
civs
start
and not picking the
taking a
OP
couple
one.
hulks. I feel like that should be the play here.
75-45? Oh, I
think that
see.
absolutely could have been an option, especially because with Bengalis.
Why do people hate AoE 3? I don't think people hate AoE 3. More people hate AoE 4 because people had big dreams for AoE 4. And as AoE 2ers that didn't like AoE 4, they hate it. Nobody thinks about AoE 3. You can't hate it if you're indifferent.
Scouted by Hera behind his face.
Now, maybe hate was there for a short period, but it's just, it's very niche now. For AoE 3, they did some creative things, like they came up with some, keep in mind, I never played it, but they did some creative things like cards or something, some card system. trying to do innovations, which should be encouraged. Safe iteration of the same formula over and over is not what we should want as a gaming scene. But I guess it just didn't hit the spot.
Yeah.
Can he deny the dog?
Yeah, I think he's gonna.
I do think AoE 2 is a bit more
He
technical
definitely
as well,
sees it
yeah,
there.
than AoE
And
4.
the fires are still there patrolling in the middle, and the archers can't move out. It's tough to know what to do here if you're Hera. Do you want
I've never tried AoE 3.
He is actually just
And because it's not popular, I very likely will not try it.
Heal up the archers again. He's just reducing the amount of HP on those fires.
Well,
Sometimes I have a dream that I can be so influential that I can take an unpopular game and just make it interesting as long as I'm passionate and explanatory enough. And it's just not the case. The game needs to be good and popular in order for this thing to work. Like, yes, I could stream to 100 people, and maybe I'll be the happiest I've ever been because I'm playing the game that I truly want to play, even though nobody wants to see it. Right, but it doesn't make sense.
Viper's gonna see double monastery.
You can build a gate over farm? No, I think he would have killed his farm immediately, and the farm looks like it's still there, but you deleted the part you can interact with. It's like the same as if a farm runs out of food, and then you can build a gate on top of it.
So that's good for him. Isn't going crazy.
You did that with Direct Strike? No, I popularized Direct Strike, yes, this is true. I brought a lot of new players to the game, but people like to watch it. So we had 3,000 viewers. And because this is actually filling a need of what people wanted. People wanted to play and watch that game. That's why it worked. If I try to hard force something with my raw animal magnetism, charisma, explaining powers, and my passion, but it's not fulfilling a need that people didn't know they had, then it still doesn't work. You see what I mean? Advertisement works, but it has to be for something that people want or need, with or without knowing it.
Obviously not quite this level, but just trying to figure out these maps, right? And there's just these words that entered my mind on what to do.
Works for me.
And it was hold water and camp.
Yeah, I low-key have a hard time watching Slay the Spire 2, even though I love watching Grubby. I understand. For those that enjoy Slay the Spire 2, it's the best thing. Like, I love it, Night Sanctorum loves it, right? Just to name an example, and a bunch more. And then some are like, yeah, sorry, I'm not tuning in for this part. Right? But for those of us that enjoy it, it's like, it's amazing.
I wonder if in Viper's mind, he just feels like eventually these crossbowmen are going to be an issue. Eventually, Hera's going to move out across the middle of the map. Sometimes you see a forward castle on this map as well.
Oh, and now the gate. Is he going for it again? That's a good spot for him. Some stragglers, but
so commercials now creating need first. They don't sell product, they sell emotion. Yeah, I guess with enough investment, commercials can fabricate a need. Yes. People can be influenced by being repeated to over and over and over. So let's say I started playing this game, you guys don't care about it, but I and 100 other streamers play it, create memories, create stories over and over. You don't have much else to watch or whatever. Maybe the game could become more popular than it even deserves based on original need. Yes, it is possible. Are range units stronger than melee in AoE 2 like in Warcraft 3? Yeah, I would say... I mean, it's not completely true in either game. There's power in Scout Line, Knights, and Spears, and even Mapuche and Swordsman. I will say Crossbow are probably the best unit in Castle Age, which is a range unit. But I think we've moved away from Warcraft 3 where Fiends are the best. I think we're seeing Ghouls and air units. Right? I don't think we're seeing Fiends every game anymore. I don't think Orc is doing Headhunters every game anymore. For a while we were. Right? Night Elf is doing Bears, which are melee.
Does Viper see that? The ship is
Human goes flyings and knights.
And yep, he
some rifles.
See it. That dock's going to go up, which means Hera can start to mix in some navy. There's no monks here for Hera. They're kind of behind, going for the relics. The Jean Swordsman should be pretty good, but Hera brings the monks
Is
forward.
having a respected esports community among the cheapest advertising?
Yeah.
Well,
can be a really nice swing,
I think you may be messing up cause and effect. You don't get a respected esports community without first having a fantastic game.
Yeah, Monks
You
are
know
so
what it looks
strong.
like
Monks are
when
so
you try to
strong,
have
so strong in the
esports
hands of
without
Hera.
an effective
And
game?
The weird thing is,
You'll get
for
the
anyone who tries to play
inaugural
Monks
early
typically,
access of this new RTS
you're not
game
able to have a very
esports
good
tournament.
economy when playing
And that'll
at
be
the
the
same
last time
time.
everyone
So
ever talks about
I
it.
really like Hera's position there. He does lose
Like,
a
oh
lot,
my
but
god,
he
this
also
new
gets
game
another
that's not even out yet. It has early esports, it's RTS, it's all the favorite players you know from other RTS. We're playing this tournament, there's $500 prize money. Never goes on, yeah? It never leads anywhere. What about Painkiller? Anyone remember Painkiller? Apparently pretty good game, so do the people that think that played it think so.
All right,
They took
it
all
looks
the
like a fun
FPS
little
players
game.
from
This is all
Quake,
opinion,
Unreal
right? So there's
Tournament,
no right or wrong answers.
right?
I'm gonna
They
ask
have
you a
Painkiller, they
question.
were pumping
I want
in
3
dozens
answers.
or if not hundreds of millions of prize
Most
money,
overpowered
funding
team
tournaments for
vampires.
2 years.
Top 3, go.
But only the pros played it,
Yep.
not the casuals.
Okay, we're playing the game with the wrong person. You're thinking way too much.
It's not
What
an
you're supposed
iconic
to say
esports
in the
moment.
league Is Lou Schwans.
History.
Thank you, Lou Schwans.
But they're also the most
Overwatch
expensive
League,
unit.
very forced as well.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
That's not the conversation.
Lucian, number 1. My opinion.
Yes, thank you. And the reason the Wu Lu Schwans are the strongest is because their unique tech adds the extra projectiles. Think of like a
Make a
cannon
good game,
galleon and a
have it be
Drummond
deep,
combined.
replayable,
Super
tactical,
strong in the
and
middle.
have skill expression in both micro and macro.
I think it is.
And
It's my
esports
opinion.
may follow.
I
But
think
here's
it
another
is. That's
thing.
why it's the most expensive
Esports
unit in the
isn't
game.
all that profitable.
Great input there from you.
Yeah, conversion's coming
You
in
can
here.
use it as a flagship product for your worldwide brand, like Red Bull is,
Get the conversion.
with Red Bull Wololo Londonium.
By the way, I said no wrong answers and then it was me.
There have been hardware sponsors, like SteelSeries, Razer, and whatnot.
At a certain point, I think the viewers
But
will
that
want us to
era is
stop the game
over.
again.
That SteelSeries and Razer are conquering market share
Was it that long?
via sponsoring tournaments and esports players. That era was between 2003 and 2015. Ever since 2015, esports funding through advertisement has gone down in favor of funding live streamers. And now they don't do a whole lot of funding through marketing to players and teams and tournaments at all anymore.
Relics won't really be able to be dropped off in those monasteries as well. Viper dives
Cool
in
castle.
deep. Hera, that will be tricky to defend.
It will be. It will be. Now he'll click up to the Imperial Age. He'll be in the Imperial Age before the Viper. Let's see what
Ooh.
Viper chooses to do here. He's making some
What is the
fire
unique
archers
unit
at the
for
moment.
Wu?
He's getting more eco tech.
Is it the
but when he
swordsman?
sees the
Gen
castle from
swordsman?
Hera on
No,
the
that's
back,
from the
it
barracks.
should tell him Hera's going Imperial Age for trebuchets.
Now the second aggressive castle here, Viper. That is an interesting all-in.
Nice eco upgrades too for Viper.
Against someone that has a better economy. Viper is trying to make
Fire
some
archer.
camp,
I
but
see.
This castle
I see them
is
now.
actually not giving him that much.
This would be a masterpiece, or it could be a disaster piece. But there is a chance that
Double
Viper's
castle,
plan
why?
is actually to go full-on fire archer.
Shouldn't it be more
Fire
aggressive?
archers do damage
Or is
against
this one to
buildings.
protect
They
his
have the unique
trebuchet?
tech as
Wait, who
well.
paused?
And the unique tech will be perfect pause here. We have some time to look at it. The unique tech gives you additional damage against buildings. So with double castle, fletching, and fire archer.
Right now, because esports funding has gone down from classical brands that are part of the scene, most of the prize money that you can get now, most of the funding you can get now, if it's not from the developer directly, sadly, it's from gambling, sex, army recruitment,
Really overpowered.
more gambling,
Viper, though, he does have some
crypto,
relics home. We'll be back into it here in a second.
right?
We see Viper talking, so right now he's communicating with
Either
the admins.
it's
They're all in a call
a
connect.
bottomless pit investment, like my family or my country is rich, we have oil,
The situation
we like this sport,
would be a
it
very
survives at our goodwill,
Yeah.
and we're
By the
putting
way,
in
our
infinite
head
money
teammate is missing.
for reputation and building, right?
Shot.
Or it's from gambling, or it's from fancy or something,
tech issue.
right?
We've had some tech issues
Or
here.
crypto.
Just stupid things like a mouse not cooperating or a keyboard or something. Viper saying it was a lag spike, and we are back into this here.
Honestly, this was good for Hera, right? Because this is such a tricky situation.
Gonna need the
for
site that
Hera.
sells sex.
Taking
Follow grubby.com.
speed out of the game a bit and time to breathe, thinking about the
So he did
defense.
idle a lot of the economy.
Absolutely, and honestly, what has been good for Hera is also just his gameplay to hold against this. But I think we're going to see exactly what we said here. I think it's just going to be full-on archers from Viper. Double castle, I mean...
Wait. Hera is Imperialing
I feel
first.
like at the very least you're throwing something at Hera that he's
Oh, I
that he's never
see.
before.
Very
So he's gonna be able to
very
trap
likely.
these
Now,
castles
the
down.
Behind this, the Viper not queuing up too much more. One
And what's he getting?
fire
Is this
archer,
Sanctity?
more villagers.
This
Leave
one.
him behind this.
Is this convert shit or be resistant to conversions?
Feeling like he would go for the unique tech. And the unique tech makes a lot
Or
of sense.
heal
You're
more,
making
I don't
fire
know.
Archers, right? He's getting ballistics.
More monk HP.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
actually know myself because it's so new.
Wow.
The exact cost.
I
of
never
the
get
unique
that
tech.
upgrade.
It would be the gray crown, I believe.
Lagging. How could they possibly be lagging?
And it's 400 food and 200
Or are we
food
lagging?
gold. Oh goodness, that's so expensive. That's such a large portion of the Imperial Age. tech.
Oh, God, I hate monks.
This will be 3-4-3 trade. Not even sure if he gets too many.
Yeah, the
Dude, I
Shadow
hate
Swordsman
monks,
is the right
man.
answer for the monks. Hera has shown that. Hera's definitely going to be in a position to push those castles back. Hera as well using the monks here.
Wait,
Like
why are they
military
losing?
Hasn't done a lot. The castle
What
spot
the
was
hecking
exciting,
heck?
But could it have just been better for him to go to the Imperial
Less
Age
than
the second
3.
after he dropped the castle? It looked like the resources
Oh
were there.
my God, he's 3 minutes
Just wants
behind
to
in
put another
Imperial.
wild castle at the front, trying to buy time for himself. Maybe. Oh wow, that is a definition of a Viper castle.
It is.
What's a Viper
but let's see
castle?
where Hera sends the Jean Swordsman, he converted nearly because he saw those villagers, and he has Jean Swordsman now. And he should know that those are actually the fire archers that are about to be mauled by a bear. But okay, he's sending the units to the right and the left side, which is
You
very
can kill
smart.
those with villager, no?
Help out a bit.
Oh wait, it's arranged.
Viper, maybe he's just. Maybe it was the Viper.
Map control on a hill is Viper Castle. Okay, so it's a
Saying
smart
that
castle.
The Lushwans were over.
Kill him.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Kill him.
But it was still a
Oh,
very
Lightcap
good
arriving.
player.
Viper, he doesn't have enough defense here.
Oh God.
For Viper. But
Dude, the
honestly,
boats
I
do
think
so
the
little
Viper's
damage on
run
ground
behind this
units
is still very solid.
in
And
this
he's now
game.
getting the unique technology. Now, again, forgive me, this is a
Okay,
semifinal, I should know. I wanna
Hera
say
is
also both of these
135
unique techs
villagers
are
now.
very much relevant for Viper
The
civilization.
more
That
TCs you kill
technology
from
there,
Hera, the
that's
more
one
villagers he will actually have.
The first one. The first one affects the fire archers, which he is still making.
Every
But
TC you
the
kill, he
next
will be
one,
motivated to
that
make
is
2 more.
insane with the Lushwans.
Let's see. Maybe some stone walls at the sides could be good, especially against the raids, right? Hera setting himself up really nicely. 46 farmers, already last armor upgrade on those. Lightcap as well.
Oh no, it's over, I
He
think.
could get raided quite heavily if he isn't careful.
And I think he has the warning here, Neely. He
Oh.
has the warning. He's getting raided there. That's an excellent find. But he knows light cav are on the field. I even think stone walls through the middle. Stone walls
As
are
well.
more important than castles right now.
Oof.
Viper, that is kind of...
Wait, why is Hera building houses?
Here, 100
Here, what are we doing?
Fourth armor upgrade is in. That's a lot of villagers dying.
Hera will gladly take this. He's just spamming light cav. The light cav just costs food. It's not a problem for him. He's got plenty of it. His trebuchets are
Oh, he was
getting to
waiting
work
for
against
stone.
castles here. He'll take down
So he
one.
just makes
He'll
use of his
probably take
time
down
of
two. Viper
nomadic
can make traction
villagers.
tracks now, which is also
So
very
they're not
strong
idle.
defensive, but there's
Damn.
no real military for Viper to protect any siege
Bengali
on the
embassy.
It is a doubt castle here for Viper. Hera's gonna
It's
take
not
the
a
hill
doubt
for
castle.
himself.
This is like 10% castle, not 99.
Right? It should absolutely be in range.
Not every
of
unfinished
our
castle is a
strongest,
doubt.
most imbalanced ship that we have in the game.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know how good Viper's eco is. And as someone wisely pointed out,
Is
she
Age
very
a
expensive
Vampires
and
2
maybe
in
resources are
26?
not looking very
Like
balanced for
2022
Viper.
Warcraft
He
3
doesn't
where
have a
just
lot
no
of
one can
wood.
beat Hera
His
happy?
villagers have been spending a lot of time either dying or inside of town centers, and Hera has a
Yeah, Hera is
156 villager
possibly
economy.
even more
He hasn't
dominant
had
in
a
this
single
scene than
fishing
Happy
ship
is,
this game. Who
or
needs
even
it?
has been in ours.
And Viper with one
Even though Happy has
for
been
quite a
extremely
long time.
dominant,
Those war
he's
getting
not
fighting
been 16 tournament wins in a row dominant, right?
Now we see
Or
some
maybe he
people
has
trying
been.
to defend this one. But Hera, it feels like his economy is just
16
so
tier S in a row?
better.
Happy, ever?
This was an even game, and Viper felt like he had to do so much to break
Not
Hera,
that many in a
which is
row, right?
understandable. But with some confidence.
Because he also lost to 120 sometimes. Another undead.
Relaxed, stuck to the game
I think
plan,
Lyric can
hold
beat
with
him.
the Navy,
Happy?
defend the sides.
I don't think
Now
Lyric
he's
can beat
super
Happy.
exposed. He doesn't have any of the side
In
control.
AoE2 maybe,
He's
yes.
still wide open through the middle. Hera's just going to use the monks against the Navy, walk right through the middle right now.
Good for Vipers that he secured 5 relics behind this. So if we are thinking super long game,
164
can we
villagers,
this
Hera.
Game, since it played so passively in Feudal Age, can still take a really long time.
Also good for Viper is Hera. He doesn't
I
really
hate
have
casting
much
games
beyond
like
the
this
light
as
cav
a
monks, and
professional
eventually you
caster,
would expect
where I
him to
can't
do a
talk
little bit
shit.
more. But maybe I'm wrong on that because he finds some
Viper
damage with
can
the
still
light cav there at
win
the back of
if
Viper's base.
he rallies
Pulling back
and
his trebuchets and his monks against the John Swordsman in the middle.
That's so many dead villagers.
Nope.
Vipers not properly reacting. What is happening here?
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Or if he does see it, no, I think he does see it because there's units back there. It just still might not even be enough, Nilly. My question is, does it like have win a 1v1 against the John Swordsman and Imp? If
Don't think so. That
but
should
it's
be slightly
close.
better.
It's close,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And then the light cap only costs food, which means I think Hera's going to really like the situation with the light cap.
Big fight in the middle as well. This one is getting cleared up. The Galleons won't be enough. Those Monks, simply with all the upgrades, so good against.
I see a lot of people saying Hera overmakes villagers,
Yeah, Bengali nade
but he
used,
doesn't give
Bengali
me
nade
the
used. It's something
impression
we
that he
haven't really talked
accidentally
a lot about.
overmakes.
And Hera used that time to drop
If
some
this is
dots
his
here.
number,
He's got the warships
he's
upgrade.
probably the prime
He's queuing up
authority
some
on what's the
fires,
right
he's
number.
queuing up some Hawks. Hera so close.
It's
to
not
being
like
able to
he
get
gets
the
to
stones and
200,
lock down the
can't make
left-hand
new
side as
army,
well.
doesn't use army,
Soon
doesn't
Viper's
throw away
only
army,
advantage
and gets supply
spin
capped.
the water is gonna
He's
start
always
slipping away.
playing in the 180 to 200 pop range.
Onto the water fight. And Viper with more Gen Swordmen and more Fire Archers in the queue, I think might be
81 on
misleading this
food.
situation.
With
He's
less than
fully
200 in the
committed,
bank.
while Loch Ness
Dude, that's so cute, the
Viper
Loch
Chase
Ness.
thinking
What the
to
hell?
lock this
That's so
monster
nice.
into the pond there. This is just not looking good for him. His population tells us maybe he's got one last fight. It is still the 5 relics in the bank that gives him a good chance. As
I
well.
remember at
But
one
there's still
point
a
in my
lot of
life,
gold
it
on
was
the map.
really
Most of
important
the gold is still
that
on
it's
the
real.
sides
The
here. So
creatures like
is
Loch
Hera
Ness
even
Monster.
goes for ship right now, just in case this game
I
is
still think
extremely
it'd be
long.
cool.
or just faster production, right?
Yeah.
I think that makes a lot of sense. But we will have big fights in the middle soon.
There's one
Oh,
other
Grubby
player that I
trebuchets.
saw research ship right on this map this week. That player is waiting for the winner of this.
Oh,
in the
inspiring
final
vanguard of the army.
perhaps just
Oh, they're not Grubby
experience,
trebuchets, they're gonna
preparation
live.
to realize it's very hard to win this game right away, and that you have to go for the technologies that can give you the best chances. Hera also researched Mahayana a long time ago. Not a very
Yes, exactly,
not a very
Magnium
easy
AC
research.
up.
That means your villagers and monks take up less population space.
I use
Who's
my
better?
trebuchets like mountain goats.
that could be
I like to
that could
headbutt
be
with
that
them.
castle. Villager may be pushed away. That one is low HP. Gen Swordman might be attacking the castle, 26 HP, but no more villagers arriving.
Yeah, Viper doesn't see it, and the light cap are good enough. Hera's castle will definitely go up. I think we're about to see a whole lot of boats in the middle. That's a lot of fast fire ships.
Heated shot.
Heated shot from Viper.
What's heated shot?
Heated shot from Hera might even be a play as well, as we'll see more castles and towers on the shoreline. Is Viper stabilizing now?
Tower damage
waiting
against
for him
ships.
to
Oh.
die. He's got 5 relics. He does still have loose swans, and we're going to see them. For the first time, we're going to see loose swans.
That's so crazy. Heavy demo is
Loot
an option.
swans?
Could maybe go for that against the mass fast
Oh, no,
fires
that's
here.
not- that's not
That
Some
long,
Hawks.
supple neck.
The Hawks got
Correct.
upgraded, so the Hawks got upgraded. I got excited. But what you need of your Viper is you need
Grub
a unit
cheers.
that can
Grub cheers,
kill off
Silva.
multiple units very quickly and also help you take down buildings. I think Lu Swan is just the
It's
perfect play.
insane that you can be in a
But he
game
needs some
with
more fast fires. So
160
Hera's just got so
villagers
many of
and
them.
have
The
less
light
than
tower in the back.
2k
Viper's
resources in
building castles
the
that I don't think
in the bank.
necessarily were part
And
of
that your
the
food
plan
spending is
as a
at
castle
like you're
to
at
just try
100
and keep
food,
yourself
80
in
gold.
this game, in the series, Hera will find crazy
If
damage,
you were to take over
and he's
Hera's
also
position
gonna
now, how do
clear
you
up
rate
everything
your
in the middle.
chances? I would 100% lose
For more Carrack. That
from
was the
Hera's
answer against
position.
all the fires here. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I just don't think this game has gone. I don't think this game has been one that Viper can think about too much. After he dropped those castles, he was hoping those castles would end the game, that he wouldn't have to adapt towards
I
the
don't know,
late game
Buzzy.
here. But that is just not going to be enough to beat Hera in this form. Oh man,
Heated
Hera's
Shot
built
is doing
90
quite a lot.
Bonito this game.
Yo, Heated
Lost
Shot is
24,
melting boats.
and Hera
He's
is
two-shotting the
going to
boats.
Slowly but surely push the middle
Actually
back.
really sick.
There is a counter triangle on water, and Carracks are the counter to fires, and we don't see a single Carrack being built by the Viper after the initial 3. I'm
Yeah.
so surprised by this choice.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder, was it ever gonna be enough? Hera's economy was so good. He knew when those castles came in that he could relax, he could treb that back.
Yeah.
I think of the options that Viper had in that moment, he might have gone for the worst possible options. To be
Feels
honest
bad,
with you.
man.
I would have preferred Ram.
You
and John
versus
Swordsman
your
against
replacement.
that over the the fire archers. I would have preferred.
This is how I feel when I lose to Happy or
not
Dice
using the upgrades
22.
for them and just going in and playing traction traps.
Yeah,
Or
with our
Hitman.
knowledge, right? And that's the big difference, right? We see everything. A forward
You gotta have
castle,
peace with
then
it.
falling back and just playing to him with water control would have been the dream. Just stonewall the stonewall the sides, Lucio unplay, and Hera can't really break you. Maybe
So there's an
Viper
upgrade
Hera's
called
economy was so much
Mahayana,
better
10 less
that
space,
Hera
10%
was
less space taken by
downtaking
villagers and
the
monks for
only one to play
Bengalis.
monk keep it. Against
That's why
no
Hera
monks,
could even have
coming
170
from
vil pop.
This
Oh
already
shit.
was a massive,
Damn,
massive
what a
advantage
cool
early
upgrade.
on.
This is how the game started, and this is just what the confident players are able to do. They're able to envision that. They'll let that army come through. When
At
you
least in
already have
Warcraft 3, you
wins,
can still
feel
be your
like you
strongest
can do
race
no wrong.
representative.
And then
Yeah, or
this is where I thought the game was very good.
we can start
This is where
mini
I'm a little
categories.
confused, Nilly. I completely
I
agree
may
with
not
what
be
you
the
said.
best Warcraft 3 player
Like,
anymore,
thought that he was behind it.
but I could still
But
be
he
the
got
best
fished the
orc.
whole game, and he dropped town centers
I may
very
not be
early.
the best orc
So,
player anymore,
the game
but I
seemed
might be the
very
best
close. The castles
white
came in.
skinned
There's nothing
orc.
Hera could do about that. Viper spent a
Oh,
lot of
maybe I'm not the
resources
best white
on
orc,
technologies and fire
non-Asian,
Hera made it
but maybe the
through
best
full
European
fight
orc.
conflict, and this is where Hera
I think
started to
that could be
claw his way
true.
back into the game.
Feels like
Maybe I'm not the best European orc,
of the monks
but
here.
I'm the best
Yeah. Yeah, there were a
50
lot of
club,
engagements against monks
50-year-old
And he didn't get the kills.
orc.
Right? Multiple times.
there. Also,
Best middle-aged orc
another game
that
where
also
maybe
dabbles on
devotion
AoE too.
is an There's an opportunity for devotion.
The monastery so
Best
early.
Dutch orc.
The monastery was there. Nearly, when I think of high-level age vampires, when I think of
Is he going downstairs? Ah, that was just a trick. There was no stairs.
oh, I've never seen that
Oh,
before.
maybe there's an elevator. Oh, there was no elevator. Okay, okay.
This guy does comedy, but he has a serious face.
Thank you-
He
thank you
does.
for the distraction.
In my opinion, he should do tragedy more than
When I
comedy.
think about- yes, round of
I don't know who
applause
he
for
is,
that.
but
Round of applause.
he has a very good face for like the worst week of my life type of TV show.
Right? And so a player will get a slight lead, they will set that up with the next lead. And everyone who tries to beat who they perceive as
Isn't that just British comedy? Yeah, true. He should cry in the next skit? Yes, he should cry.
We had 3 TCs.
Riley
from
Knight.
Viper,
Oh, I
water
see.
control from Viper. We saw the double castle. I think you think, all right, we got the slight map control lead. We sit back, we play the late game, we play Lushwans. He went for the full crazy kill, unique unit.
He used to play in Magic the Gathering tournaments. Ah, cool.
Are you 100% sure that he had Luchons as part
You're
of
going
his-
to be the first ever to get 2000 elo in all the big 3 RTS.
I think
Wait, what
it
are the
is-
big
yeah,
3?
Clearly, it should have been, right? Because it is incredibly good against
AoE 2?
buildings and
Warcraft
other
3?
ships,
Yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
is really unique.
Yeah.
He had enough water control.
SC2.
Actually could have denied the redox.
Well, SC2 has a different numbering system. Okay, their elo goes all the way to 7,000.
Got a lot of signatures there as well.
Are they cheering for Doubt at the moment? We did see a Doubt castle, so there was your Doubt sighting, everyone.
Grubby, if you lost in the past few games in a row, did you find focus after?
Doubt it.
Every morning when he wakes up.
If I'm noticing negative emotional response to several losses, I need to address the emotion inside myself before queuing again if I want to do well in the next game.
The final will be where, Nilly?
What the hell are those animals?
Albert Hall,
Wow.
center of London.
Are those rabbits with a little picnic basket on their back? They're Easter bunnies. That's so cute.
Gets additional villagers for every
Oh my god, that's so
So
cute.
that's a villager lead for Viper already after that wood upgrade. Might see him squeeze in some other upgrades.
But what about in the tournament? Ah.
And Hera Civ is one of the most devastating.
Usually, by the time I try to address the problem, Serayu, it's already too late. So, if I lose a few games in the tournament, but I went into the tournament confident,
Yeah, I mean, I think that for Viper,
and I
they wanna
lost,
play in towards skirmishers
I
or something.
immediately know why I lost. I know that I'm okay with it. I'm internally smiling,
Microed.
Out-microed
and therefore I'm not worried. There's nothing to fix.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But I don't mind
if
you are
I
playing
am
the
losing my
Viper where you
confidence,
get the villager lead and then you switch
there
to
is
skirmishers.
no way I could fix it
Really
anymore.
healthy food eco behind it,
It's
and
too late.
skirmishers is a good option for
I've
Viper.
already
Hera's
achieved
clearly
maximum
better.
psychological
He's building a
damage.
stable here. I'd need to know if
So I've had
Hera
games where I'm like, oh, I went to the
actually
loser
stable
bracket,
positions.
or I lost the first map or second. I'm like, this doesn't phase me at all. Unfazed was a very important word in my dictionary.
Taking archers, though.
Hera knows exactly what
The
he
word
wants.
unfazed was something that I rallied around. It's something I strive to be.
Hera is going for full aggression
If
and
all kinds of shit happens, or if I lose, unfazed. But if I was already phased, there's no way I could fix it anymore.
No, he didn't see it. Yeah, so Viper's doing the right things here. He's looking for the
A lot of the
follow-up,
mental
but he's
work
not
is
doing
happening
here because
before
the
you
Viper
even
Hera
travel
is
to the
again just
tourney.
slightly better, and Hera jumps on the army, and it has just been the
Oh,
theme
shoot.
of the semifinal. Hera kills the army. And
Like
Viper's
ego
gonna
took
be
over your
wondering what
mindset?
is
Yeah,
going wrong
exactly.
today.
Needs to build the tower immediately.
For a tournament, you need to be in the present, and you need to be confident.
Nice job for now. This is just panic, and more villagers could go down. Archers are around. Scouts are squeezing in.
Oh man, when Viper is fully locked in, those walls get down. The timing is there. But
The wrong mindset has you worrying about the past. Oh no, I lost. What if I lose again?
It just feels so difficult.
Oh, what just happened shouldn't have happened. That's worry about the past. Very unproductive. And you also don't want to worry about the future. If I lose, then people will say this. If I lose this one, I'll be out of the tournament. Future bad, past bad, present good.
Viper saves it. Maybe this is okay. He is the
Scout
way.
is back though. Saves it for now.
Is it coming back?
Oh, he wanted one more.
The left right hand side arriving. Viper, run! Run!
I feel like we need to write a movie about that villager's life. Put that villager on a farm with a.
And you know what? Hera knows he can get the villager anyway. You know why? Because Viper doesn't wall everything until it's needed. So you have all these reaction walls. Hera will be looking for that villager everywhere. He's gonna go in, and he's gonna find it, and he's gonna kill it. Oh my god, the scout micro is so good. Okay, it was good.
That weak bill's gonna be on a farm somewhere, and
oh cool, Elric Anthony. You gotta find some VOD content during STS streams, right?
What is happening here? What is happening?
It's over, it's 4-0.
Viper can't keep up with it.
Viper's down. Viper will be very disappointed about this. Will there be a third place decider?
But they're just chasing you, just stabilizing. This is not the position you need to be in if you're Viper.
Hera does have idle time 122. Hey, and the score is also similar. So Hera made serious investment. Wait, did Hera do like intentional villager cutting, or did he make a mistake? He's castling. Oh well. Viper initially didn't even qualify. Yeah, that's true.
The scouts did enough. If he can just make it to Castle Age faster,
I think not having extra warning time for Viper that he was actually gonna make it does have some impact. It shouldn't have that much because AoE 2 is all he does. But then at the same time, if he doesn't qualify, likely his wife will be like, yo, help a bit more with the kids. And then when he suddenly qualifies, then he realized, oops, I spent family time. What a waste. And also, because Viper has a good brain, but an aging body, most of his wins against Hera should be coming from specially prepared strategies that need time to develop, whereas Hera can just coast here on his fundamentals. Of course, he's also brilliant, but Hera's mechanics are better, therefore he doesn't need special builds, he just needs to be hyper-aggressive to skill check.
I'm sure he's still very happy to be here, very happy for the experience, but this is not a position that he is going to enjoy to be in, and he will know that Hera's about to be on the way to Castle Age. Hera's got
Isn't he like 34? Yeah, he's giga old. He's 34. And Hera's like 26.
Every single archer alive. He does have the scouts with armor and some great patience here, but it's getting a little nasty with his gold there as well.
Oh my god, he's barely getting hit by Viper's army.
Viper will dive for the archers.
The frack?
Hera is sidestepping. He goes in with the scouts. His upgrades are going to be in about 20 seconds, and Viper has not done enough to clear this.
Mel Gibson said it.
That's exactly what Hera wanted.
Oh wow.
Archers are getting cleared up. More resources for reaching the next age here.
18% attack speed, baby.
How can Viper do the siege workshop is being dropped? Could even be more.
Oh, botkin ready, crossbow ready.
Oh,
yeah, it's cooked.
You hate to see it, of course, right? But like, he's down 3 games. He's still 90 seconds away from Castle Age. Like, this is a really rough.
You're two sifs against each other. Yeah, Ethiopians against away.
Cancelled. Queued up skirms. Cancelled. Right now, nothing in the queue.
He went to stone for Tiger Cap. That's an interesting move. That's an interesting move. That's maybe his best play against all-in archers. The way do have
no walls.
A unit designed for that.
He does have a T90 tower on his gold.
It's incredible against Siege. Can he get there?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to get this
tower the tower's too late. He only made it with 3 villagers. Should have been with 6.
With all his gold?
It feels like maybe the thinking on to go tower was a little too late there, right? He had some time. Had he thought about towers a bit earlier, maybe could have worked out.
Why is Viper using the Sith? Ways OP apparently.
The front is still there. That's going to be a problem as well. Tower still denied. Viper does have a counterattack.
Yeah, it's 2 archers from the bottom. I think 5 archers from the top coming in there, but Viper...
At least there are no doubts about who deserves to be in the finals, Hera Leary.
Yeah, Sieges, we still
Alright, hopefully tomorrow will deliver. Today was not exciting per se, but at least we can celebrate that the highest skill was triumphant. As someone that appreciates skill, which we all are, this should be a good thing, even if underdogs didn't have a chance.
Their Pierce armor, right, is what's really carrying them.
Will you watch tomorrow on stream?
Archers won't do the
Yeah,
great
probably.
job, but Viper losing quite a bit to the town center here, and the counterattack basically ends here.
Oh man, I mean there will be one.
And then
archer
Viper
there,
comes
but
out
that
and
won't be
winks
enough.
at the camera and says, I did it for Grubby too. And then the both of them reveal that they both picked their Civ because it's my favorite Breast Helm. And it's going to be part of their new YouTube series.
The stone. I don't think so either, right?
Nope, stone's in the back.
So it will be a slight surprise, but still, like, you're playing against one of the greatest players in the world in the semi-final of a $200,000 tournament. It's not like the opponent is taking their hands away.
What's your favorite Civ?
Yeah.
Ethiopians.
I actually don't love that Viper even showed the Tiger Cap there. Maybe I'm being too critical. I prefer you.
And then Wei, and Hindustani and Malay.
Loop around and kill those crossbowmen. That's good though. One
I like
unicorn
the
forward
Malay
is
because
really
they say,
You don't
yep.
need to clear those up, right? You're not scared about getting housed, and this is not really doing any damage right now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but the counterattack's going to be critical. Ethiopians do.
It's
get
been so
camels.
long since I played Mari Mari that I don't even know who says it anymore.
He just has one, and the Tiger Cap are on the way.
Okay, but one Tiger Cap alone should not do the job here.
Mapuche. Oh, yeah.
Armor, those crossbows. Right now, only doing 2 damage per shot. If we get the second armor upgrade, only 1 damage per shot.
Let's see if the Tiger Cap can get there. We have Tiger Cap active through the middle.
How
There's
did
a
the
villager
players
there
practice
building
for
an outpost.
Empire
That
Wars?
goes down. Viper has
Because Ladder, I didn't see Ladder having it.
a villager lead. A single villager lead.
And that's only with 1 single eco upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Wow.
So he can catch up or get an advantage.
he does have it?
Bigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hera
there's a
maybe
separate
little
Empire War
later
ladder.
to some of these
Really?
town centers than we're expecting.
But
he's
nobody
on
plays
2.
it.
He will drop the 3rd.
Okay, so it's useless to queue up on it then for them.
Long term on this
That
map,
means
there's a lot
they
of stone
prepared
rolled through the
basically
middle,
in
but
single
Viper
player
can
and
take
with
that.
bespoke
Nice shot from Viper.
teammates
Hold on.
and
I was getting
practice
ready
partners
to
that are
talk
not
about
part of
Royal
your team.
Albert Hall tomorrow and talk about the
Whoever you
finals.
trust.
Viper's like, not yet, dude, not yet.
There's a unit, there's a castle, there's a dream for the Vipers to still make this a full set. Monks are being produced as well for some healing for the Tiger Calf and maybe dealing with all those camels that are defending. But Hera, he doesn't mind that this game is slowing down, being up 1 TC. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
my best practice was
Hera
also
like this
not on
unit is
ladder.
a very expensive
with
unit,
practice
which
partner.
Viper needed a castle to get to. Viper took a lot of damage in terms of efficiencies at the very least.
What
Nice
is the
conversion
elo of
there
these
from
pros
Hera.
versus
Over
yours?
here, I think
These
Viper
pros
got
have
the
a
conversion.
ladder elo of
So both players lose a month.
2800,
Hera, a couple villagers lead.
27 to 28,
We'll know
and my
if more
elo
Tiger Cap are
is
coming. I'm wondering, what should Viper do in this
1700,
situation?
and
I'm
my
just expecting
statistical
to
chance to
go
win
in.
against them in a one-on-one is less than 0.01%, I believe, or 0.1%, something like that. So it's not gonna happen.
20 villagers forward and try to make something happen through
Yep.
the center.
I actually agree with you.
Probably
I think
at
that
2K
based on
elo,
the
you
game
might
state
have like a
was what I
1%
expected,
chance to
but
win.
now he's dropping the town center. And maybe he will shift. Maybe he realizes the all-in's maybe not going to be quite enough. Maybe he can't make the progress across the map.
Saw enough camels, saw enough crossbows, and has very little vision through the center.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I think for Viper, he's clearly remembering the relics. He's looking for those, paying very close attention to the north.
But I
Should
think if
expect
you
that
reach
Hera's gonna be
2000
in the south.
elo with a
If you're gonna
special
drop a castle,
build,
you might expect Hera to have a TC.
even
here.
though you're generally worse than a 2000
You
elo
just
macro
cross
player,
that with your Tiger Calf, right? So he
you
knows
have a
if
better
Hera is
chance
really
as a
compact
2000
and
elo unique
might
unit
take
spammer or
major
cheeser
damage, it has
than
to
as a 2000 elo honorable macro player. Because you need to take them to some stupid realm where only clowns go if you want to win. The 1% represents the totality of possibilities. Not you specifically at 2K, but statistical 2K, which also incorporates the chance of cheese.
And there we go, Tiger Cav against Camel. Camel should be very good here in normal scenario. Tiger Cav are a bit unique though. They get more HP and they get more attack when they get a kill.
Ethiopian
so
camels.
Tiger Cav, not your average cavalry.
Taking a small engagement there, small win. Viper now moves out, builds another
Tiger
mine
Cavalry are OP.
without an extra TC. that kind of indicates he wants to play and finish.
Viper
this
still
game
some
with
eco
confidence.
upgrades down,
Also
his
indicates
villagers down.
He really needs gold right now. Like, he really needs gold. I think he's out of gold in the pack. Remember, I think he bought stone to get to
So all the
castle.
gold is near the middle
And that
ridges.
gold's
There's
very
none
clear
on the
up front.
outside, huh?
Only now getting bloodlines as well.
And Hera is getting a
Seems
fourth
still
town
there
center.
as well. Could go for some pikemen, or do you think camels is just the way to go?
Why do you think he makes the town center like
Hera's just
that?
gonna play
Next to
camel
only the
alone,
gold.
you
Why
know?
not gold and
But
stone?
I think for the average viewer watching, you might want to consider some pikes as well.
Does
Yes.
1700 elo feels
But
comfortable for you,
Hera
or
shows he likes
you don't want to
streamline
switch
towards
shift to
1 or
something
2
new anymore
units
because you would
and
drop
then put
down?
the rest of the
Oh,
investment into the economy. And I
I've
think
stopped
it's a
worrying
good
about
decision here. The problem
MMR.
with
I just
pikes,
play
as
whatever
we
I
saw in
feel
the
like,
game,
press down.
They're simply too slow. And players with mobility can now
When
counter,
I
so
took a break
Hera's
for a few
doing the right
days,
things here.
I had become
But we're saying maybe
greedy
Viper could go pikeman.
for
I
MMR.
think that's an option, right? 14 crossbows.
And so every win and
field.
loss brought anxiety
I
with
think
it
Viper is hoping that the
because
Tiger Crab is so
my
broken
hopes had gone up.
that you can just
I
fight
was goal
straight up
setting. Now
and win
without
the fight.
goals,
And if
MMR
this
does
unit
whatever
in
it
the
will.
game
I find the games
can
are a
do
lot
this, it would
easier.
be this unit right here. I personally still think this needs a series of nerves.
Viper
So
needs
let's
to send
see.
villagers now. He shouldn't wait for 650 stone and only then move out. It's time to move out ASAP.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that. Hera even moved in. Small check.
How do you do
Where's the
that?
army? All good.
The thing is,
Well,
if
just
he
don't
needs
care.
resistance, he has every single time he moves forward.
stop
he's going to
caring.
doubt that he can do that, Nilly.
Focus
And he
on
might just end up
love
building
for
a
the
second
game.
castle
A
at
bit out
home.
of position. Here's Hera.
Here we go. Hera's crossbow's backing away. Viper thinks it looks good. The camels are arriving
Just.
behind, and there's also monks as well. And now Viper needs to back away.
Wow.
Shides gets the double conversion against the Tiger.
Oh.
Conversions. Indeed, that's what's happening.
Oh, you got them back.
Doesn't really want to take the engagement. It feels like Viper needs to take a
Just convert them
decisive
back.
victory ASAP, but needs to wait for a second armor upgrade as well.
Nice conversions.
Well,
Viper converts
the reason
units
people
back,
feel
but
bad
again,
about
clock is
losing,
ticking. Hera's
partially,
economy has been
is
better.
because we have
Hera's still
learned
turning
in our
up more
childhood
camels.
or
Hera
after
maybe intentionally baited
that
Viper into fight
losing
with the crossbow
carries
on the front.
negative
Yeah, I
consequences
think
for
Hera
our
with these
social
upgrades is gonna
status.
test it himself. Can he win? Can he clear the Tiger Cab with
Either
camels without bloodlines? Viper's so indecisive.
strict-
he wants a
a
forward
strict
castle.
parent
I
who
think he's
demanded
deciding to do
success.
Exactly what you're saying, Nilly. One big fight
Or
through the middle,
school or
and then a
whatever,
forward
or
castle.
self-imposed pressure.
500 wood for a lot of gold.
Losing a
Tiger
game
Cab
means
for you,
nothing,
and now goes for Janbei Rider.
but
So
status
down
with
to
other
camels.
humans
Takes
matters a
of
lot.
time, though. You
We
need
all care about
technologies,
status with other
blacksmith you
humans.
should all have. You need a university and technologies there.
And so if
By
losing
the
a
time
game
you get
becomes
there, by the time you're happy
tantamount
with your
to
numbers, Hera's
losing
already gonna be
status,
30,
then suddenly
40 villages
nothing
ahead.
can
This
mean
action,
something.
This switch from Viper, if it was going to happen, needed to happen a whole lot earlier. Hera just holding the middle patiently, and Viper is going to defensive castle.
Or being praised for
goes
being
north.
talented instead of being praised for hard
Is
work.
that enough
Yeah,
time?
exactly.
Because those camels, they
There's a
now know,
difference,
okay,
right?
You're not here.
Lot
where are you
healthier
going
for
be?
kids
And
to be
he's
praised
running
for
back.
applying
That's
themselves
easy,
than
easy
being
fallback
naturally
way.
gifted.
And the outpost,
In fact,
perfect.
there's a kind of
Absolutely
narcissism to a
perfect.
parent
Yeah,
praising
exactly.
a
Yeah,
child
Hera
for
has
being
a sieve.
clever
Hera has a sieve that has the
naturally,
lowest vision on
because it
outposts
means
in
that they
castle.
were the ones
So there
that
should
gave you
truly be
the
surprise.
the
You can
genes,
see
which
Emerald
were so
Viper's
smart.
economy back there as well. Viper doesn't see any of this, and Viper's attacking the outpost like, oh crap. Like,
Imperial
he's gonna know
started for
where I
Hera.
am, and here are the camels.
Viper's imping behind this. Villagers absolutely unscared. Just putting the town center. Now he's
I feel that while losing carries negative connotations, it's somewhat required to help inspire and drive people to do better. Yeah, right. That makes sense, and that's true.
Man,
There's no
yesterday was so
triumph without
competitive,
defeat.
right? The games were so
There's no
good,
overcoming without
but,
suffering,
so the best
etc.
players just feel inevitable at times, and right now Hera feels inevitable that he'll end up in Royal Albert Hall tomorrow against the other player.
That's why it's going to happen again to me.
The other player
I'm going to
only
get to a
lost
point
one
again in
game this
AoE2
entire
where I
tournament,
need
by
to
the
win
way,
emotionally.
but it's not there yet.
And where I'm
feel like
become
there was a
MMR
window
obsessed.
for
Everything
Viper.
is a cycle.
Maybe it's about to close.
You
when
take
Hera
breaks
reaches
to
the
break the
Imperial Age. Hera
cycle
can
and to
upgrade those
rediscover
camels.
and
Because
ground
of this unique
yourself.
technology,
If
it's
you
gonna
don't
be
take
almost
breaks
impossible
and you
for
keep
Viper to fight
going,
this back with
even when you get frustrated and you don't give yourself any breathing space, then you're going to be stuck in a cycle, emotional loop that you can't break out of.
They should perform really well against
That's why you take a break, take
Yeah,
perspective,
Camel is an option.
and give yourself a chance to get frustrated again,
I guess it would be the attack. Hero would be the option because
From a fresh,
instead
instead of
problem for Hera
keep
is his
increasing the
crossbows are now
temperature until you
separated from
boil.
The camels by the rock there, so he doesn't have all of his numbers. He'll go for conversions. He does have some camels. Here we go. Big
Can
fight.
Tiger Cavalry
But I
beat
think
camels?
Hera maybe should back
Maybe
off
because
here.
they don't have bloodlines.
Oh he's
Yeah,
just saved
and in the
all
numbers that you
his
have.
crossbows, right? That's why he took the fight a bit longer there with the camels.
Yep.
Waits for more of his other camels to ride from the top.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that fight will be.
But look at what Hera is doing with one camel. This guy, he was using one camel to fool the auto attack. He's doing it on purpose. He keeps coming in with one camel here so that he can bring like 5-6 Tiger Cavalry to follow him. You see, he's fishing. He's fishing for a distraction of A move.
Trying to get it now, and those Tiger Cav, they are leaving. They're trying to maybe.
Do you usually get this kind of
combine
viewership for
some
watching
forces.
VODs? Bro, I'm not watching VODs, it's
It
live.
just feels like there's so much army now from Hera.
Viper's gonna make it to
But
the
yes, I
Imperial
could.
Age. He will be 40 or 50 villagers behind. He will be behind by the same amount of military.
In
think
fact,
he might still
I
be
am
in this
surprised.
game solely because he knows.
But of
this
course,
will be
I
the
get
end
over
for him.
3,000
He will be
viewers
out
too
in
on
the
watching
semifinals.
Warcraft
No
replays. Why
Albert
not?
Hall for him. I think beyond just winning the tournament, beyond the prize pool, beyond whatever the motivations are, the memory of playing on the stage in Royal Albert Hall is probably one of the biggest things players really
a lot
are
of
fighting
camels.
for today. And,
So,
oh, man, it just
He's
feels
getting
like that dream
heavy
simply
camel riders
Viper.
now.
I
That's
don't
gonna
see
be
any
such a
way back.
huge upgrade.
Simply
20
are
seconds
in
away.
Age of Empires world where we
And
are
there's no
really
Imperial.
comfortable with
Oh wait,
all
Viper's
the
Imperial
worlds.
too.
Yeah,
Oh
they have
okay.
been delivering with incredible finals
And he's getting
over and
elite
over
Tiger
again.
Cavalry.
Leary,
Oh.
sharper than ever. Hera, our #1 in the world. And
Does
it
Hera
feels
not
like
know that
they
camels
should
do very little damage on villagers?
And I think
They
if
have
you want
triple
a
damage to
competitive final,
cavalry. He's using them wrong.
I really think that is the best final, especially for Empire Wars. The last couple times they played,
He doesn't
it
know.
has gone
Oh,
the
is he stupid?
distance. But let's see, Hera, can he finish it off here? Viper's upgraded the Tiger Cav. There we go. They're elite now. He's got 23 of them, but he only has 67 villagers. Oh man.
Oh,
80
man,
population
67
ahead for
villagers.
Hera. He should know it now. He
69.
should be feeling his heartbeat and excitement for the cheers and for the moment that will be tomorrow. Viper is going to tap out, and
GG.
Hera does it. Final in Royal Albert Hall for Hera.
GG Wololo.
What a performance.
He is the best player in the world that we have right now. The only one that could contest him would be Leary.
2-2.
Best of 9 tomorrow.
Yeah, and Leary knows him well. Leary will know his style because they're teammates, they're friends.
Zug Zug,
They'll
thank you,
know each
Iron
other,
Tier.
And Hera's gotta recognize
4-0
just
is
how
pretty
big that win
brutal
was.
exit.
I think,
But
honestly,
top
he
4,
just started off so much
not
stronger.
too bad.
For
Red
Viper, it was
Bull,
maybe tougher for him to
Wololo,
get into his
Londonium,
best
AoE2.
Empires. Viper congratulates him, the crowd cheering for Hera. And I'm guessing most of the crowds here will be there tomorrow.
What's the prize money?
Wow. Dominant performance.
20k.
See what Riley and Hera
Not too
have to
shabby.
say.
Yes, indeed. Well,
Not too shabby
what
at
a
all.
series we've just seen, a display of utter dominance from Hera. But Hera, before we get into talking to you about what we've just seen, my friends, let's put our hands together. Let's congratulate our gallant runner-up in this
No
set.
third place
well
decider,
done
huh?
to the Viper, one of the game's all-time greats.
Do you guys like third place deciders?
He put up a hell of a fight, but at the end of the day, Hera, unable to contest the dominance that you continually display for us. This has been a great tournament for you so far. A couple of wobbles against MBL. We won't talk about that. How are you feeling about how you're playing? You seem very comfortable.
Most of my
Something like
opponents in Warcraft 3 did not like them either. Just like you guys, majority opinion, don't like them too
I
much.
think looked the best out of everyone in the tournament so far.
As a player, I
I'm
liked
very
it.
happy with the result today, and once again, GG's to Viper.
I prefer
I
third
wanna talk
than
about
top
the
3,
challenge
4,
that Hera
obviously.
might pose, for you tomorrow in the
But
final.
most other pros
Well, let's
didn't
get into
care
some
for
of the
them too
games,
much.
Questions I wanted to ask you. In map number 2, right on Henchhold, there was a bit of early pressure from Viper.
If you're not first, you're last, as my father tells me.
What were your main objectives in attempting to contain the start that he...
Hope you don't have
what's
siblings.
your play plan there?
Well, my main strategy was to wolf rush myself.
If you're not the
to side. I
favorite,
think
do
that was really
nothing.
smart.
Yeah, good.
And then besides that, I would say just going scouts into knights into monks felt really good into what he was gonna do. I haven't played too much against the Champy warriors, but I haven't been too impressed from what I've seen. That being said, I think he actually did a really good job.
It'll be
taking the
easy for you
intercept
to
at the
try
game.
Warcraft
I
3
think my monks
Wilkson.
have gotten more value potentially. But overall, I think my strat was good enough.
Moving on now to game number 3, you were very patient in playing this game, particularly when it came to winning water. Did you recognise that was something that you needed to leverage in order to get
Is the
yourself in a
population
better
good?
position?
Good enough at low
Patience,
level.
Taking a slower approach to things.
Yeah, I think like if you win water on that map early, it's hard for your opponent to get it back until like way later. So my main plan was like to stabilize a really nice economy, counter raid first, and then go for the water. In practice, every time I went to water too early to try to re-get it, I just lost the game. So that was the main idea there, and I think it worked okay. We'll have to watch it back to see if it's viable.
But taking your time there certainly got you in a better position to take it in the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
And finally, in game 4 there, we saw obviously Viper, he dug his heels in, he was going to fight to the last man. What did you recognize that you needed to do to close out that game? Was it just getting to Imp, or was there something else going on?
Yeah, I think like the Tiger Cab is probably the best unit in the game right now, like standalone. So my main objective was to do a lot of damage early before he gets there. And when he does get there, I just want to slow down the game, relax a little bit, not die to it. In Imp, it's not as oppressive.
Yeah.
So that was kind of the main game plan. And honestly, the Ethiopian Camo was really solid against it. Did what I had to do.
Let's turn our attention now to tomorrow, the Royal Albert Hall, one of an
Ethiopian
incredible,
camels.
iconic venue here in London town. It's going to be incredible.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the coaching,
no
Hera.
matter what, right? But let's zoom in now and think about your opponent. Leary, a friend, a teammate, but also, Hera, a 2-time Red Bull Wololo champion. You've won 1, but tomorrow you're either going to even the score up at 2-2, or you're going to go down 3-1. Is that playing into your mind? Do you want
What's the largest number of audience you
make
played
your
in front
name
of?
there
Tomorrow's
along with
final will be in
Leary's
front of
2-time
3,000
champion?
live.
Incredible series here.
I mean, that would mean a lot for sure. But I think, like, to be frankly speaking here, my main objective was to actually play in the Royal Albert Hall.
I've played in front of...
Super happy about it.
You're really excited, I can
Yeah,
imagine.
honestly.
Absolutely. Well, we can't wait to see it.
Finals, my biggest finals was WCG
less than
Cologne, I
24
would say.
hours remain until this huge event takes place. What does that time look like for you? What are you going to do in the next little while?
I think I'm going to go back and just think about the draft a little bit, try to get a nice night's sleep, and then tomorrow morning, I might Russell Leary in the morning, kind of wear him down a little. We'll see if that helps a bit, but no, the main objective is to just get a nice rest and come back strong with a good draft and a good plan in mind.
All right, well, best of luck to you,
That's
Hera.
me in the
We
corner.
can't wait to see how you go tomorrow. One more time, everyone. Give it up. It's Hera.
That's me in the spotlight. But I played in front of a bigger audience, but I didn't make it to the finals. In fact, I forgot how well I did.
We have seen dominance.
I think top 16.
Players in the world. We had huge, hard-fought battles yesterday, but today we had people showing just how good they are at this game. What stood out to you? Some highlights from today.
Well, I think it was the dominance, the game
Oh,
plans
yeah.
that these players came in with after
Top
the
8,
group
actually.
stage, where they got to kind of gauge
GG,
the
lost
strengths
the
of
lane.
all their opponents.
What's
The
up,
fact that
1-0?
They keep on coming up with new things with such short turnarounds, just literally one night of prep work, and they're showing us so many dominant performances and maps. It's quite impressive.
Will I
And
watch party tomorrow as well? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know what time it starts.
And then finally, Zoe, of course, Leary versus Hera. Two
Schedule.
dragons of the game. They have
No
been
time.
untouchable,
No
but
time, no
only one
time.
of
Schedule.
them will be able to take out
It doesn't
this
even say the day.
blockbuster match.
Just
What do you
day
thought?
6.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you know,
the
you know.
first one here, obviously, Marine
Is that the
versus
end today?
Wham.
Yeah, it's the
Up
end.
comer Wham going up against the immovable object of
For
North.
play,
And then seeing
release
teammates
immediately.
clash, it's all fun and games until we hit the server. So
1800
I think
cest.
we
Yeah, okay,
are,
I'll be there
the
tomorrow.
stage is set
We'll watch
for
it
an
tomorrow.
incredible grand
That's
final
fine. It was fine. It was fun. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. Thanks for tuning in for the watch party. We'll watch the finals tomorrow. Watch AoE 4 finals? Not too interested right now. You're welcome. I mean, yeah, sure. Thanks. No 3rd and 4th place fight, correct. Yeah. No, now that I'm not actively playing AoE 4, I'm not too excited about watching. But I think if you play, it's going to be a lot of fun. Why fight with 20k? Well, if you do a 3rd place decider, there will be like a prize money difference. For instance, recently I played the tournament finals. And there was a 3rd place decider. And there was a prize money difference, see? $5,000 $1,000 worth of material prizes. I mean, that's a pretty big difference. It's worth playing for. All right? I don't know exactly what the material's worth, but I can assure you that this is inflated. You're not going to sell it for that price. Let's see. I won against Carefly from Taiwan, and then I won against Deadman from Russia, and then I won against Fa from Korea, and I lost the short round from USA, USA, USA. And then I won the third place Society. This was a special match because he was hungover already, because he only drank like probably 10, 15 drinks. Whereas I was still drunk from the night before. And so I had the advantage of morale. My idea was I'm not going to drink. So I never drank before I finished the tournament, right? I never drink before I'm done with the tournament. My professionalism. But this one was different. This is the only exception I ever made. From all the hundreds of tournaments I ever played, this was the one exception. And it's because I was so depressed about the loss. And so I wanted to drink even before the third place decider. But I didn't want to be more drunk than my opponent. So I only raised the glass every time Todd did. And I watched him. I watched him in the club and the bar and the pre-drink, etc., etc. And if he drank, I drank. However, I didn't anticipate, he is taller and fatter, and maybe he has more experience. So actually, I was more lightweight. And so I passed out twice. And some Croatians saved me from the police. Yeah. And then I went to sleep. My country teammate woke me up. Zerter. I got mad at him for waking me up. He almost got cowed into submission because I was shouting at him why he woke me up. But then he said, it's just that your match is in 20 minutes. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? I still want to apologize to him if at some point we meet again. But I rushed to the event and still made it. Call a taxi. Probably, hotshot. Grubby, what's the reason you stopped playing StarCraft? What didn't click for you in Pro Scene? Let's not get into that. I always get mad when I regale this story. I went to play HOTS. I was happier. Do you feel a little better if the player that beats you in the semis goes to win the tournament? No, a lot of people are like that. Not so much, because I preferred if they... I mean, I didn't care, actually. I was just jealous of being in the finals. I'm not going to talk about StarCraft. I'm in my happy place now. Okay, other questions are okay. Alright, let's talk about what we're doing here. This is Slay the Spire 2. It's an amazing card game. I'm very into it. This is my favorite character. Ironclad, Silent, I played a bit. Defect, I've lost a few times in Ascension 9. I only track my scores in Ascension 10, which is the highest difficulty level. I'm playing on the beta branch. Necrobinder, actually, I won a couple of times. So wait, did I completely update the stats for Necrobinder? Let me check. Necrobinder 10, I won. Lost? Won. Ah, okay. It is 1-1. Okay. So I'm 1-1 with Necro. And with Regent, I lost a whole bunch. Some of them off stream, some of them on. He's very difficult, but he's my favorite. And so I'm playing him more. And I'm trying to fix my win rate. I currently have 5 win, 19 loss. And I want to get to 2020. Now, you guys are going to be like the teacher in the Truman Show. That say everything has already been explored. You cannot become an explorer. You can stop dreaming now. But I'm not going to sit in a corner and cry. Alright? If I fail to get 2020, I will gift away an entire sub to this channel for those that are in the chat in that moment as I get my 21st loss. I'm gonna do my best to play as good as possible. Last night's 3-hour run was miraculous. It was phenomenal. We won with 9 HP. We only took 15 damage against the dog. 2 hours and 48 minutes. There was one person in chat, he said he had 3 cycles of ads already without me playing a single card. So if you don't want to miss anything, Twitch Prime, you don't get ads. Thank you for the sub, Dark Promise GG. 115 months, Brute. You are a enormous lurker, which is awesome. And thank you for the sub, Dark Promise. I don't remember you seeing you chat, and that's fine. You go back to lurking. Love you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's begin the run. Do you want to explain the region basics a bit while playing the run? I can explain a little bit, yeah. I just watched Jorb's breakdown of which Act 1 is more dangerous, at least insofar as he is concerned. And he said the bosses in the underdogs are easier. We are in the underdogs now. There's 2 different Act 1s, and every act has 3 bosses. We are in the underdogs right now. And he said the first 3 fights against normal enemies, they are the weak pool, which is the same in Slay the Spire 1 and 2. And for these enemies, on average, I watched Jorb's video. He said he loses 6 HP. Whereas in the Overgrowth, when he takes 3 fights, in the OG, he loses like only 2 HP or something. And so he said the normal weak pool enemies are more dangerous in the underdogs. And the elites are also more dangerous. But the bosses are easier. So you should adjust your expectations of HP loss. Was it 6 HP per the Enjoyer, or was it 2 HP for all 3? I don't remember. Yo, thanks for the gift up, Mohammed. On all 3. So he loses 6 per enemy on average. Oh, in total. Ah, okay. I misunderstood you. All right. Okay, yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is a game, it's a roguelike card builder game where you lose HP and then you need to replenish it at rest sites. Every time you fight enemies, you get card rewards, you get gold, you get relics. Every time you go to an event room, you can get positive effects, negative effects, new cards, curse cards, new relics, enchantments. And here you can heal, or you can upgrade a card, and sometimes you can do other things depending on what relics you have. So you plot a path through the map based on what you think you need, based on your knowledge of the game, and you try to beat boss number 1, beat boss number 2, and then beat boss number 3. And if you beat 3 bosses, you win the run, and everyone is happy and clapping. You always get offered a starting bonus. I have one of the weaker starting bonuses. However, scroll boxes could be interesting. Even though it does cost gold, it actually starts you with a little bit better deck, which is apparently notoriously difficult when going up against the underdogs' normal fights. This is very important, by the way, that they don't get disturbed. This is rapid eye movement, sleep, and it is important for physical and mental regeneration. So this is not a nightmare you need to wake them up out of, any more than it is for humans, as frightening or exciting as it might be. So watch and enjoy. But he will often wake up moments after this whole muscle spasm period passes. He's a golden retriever DMC. Okay, now we're going to choose a path. When you're analyzing a path in Act 1, you often want to find many rest sites and acceptable elite fights. Elites have a high reward, but they also have a high threat. You want to avoid having many consecutive fights without the chance to recuperate. So this notably is quite risky. Does he make sound when he does that? Yeah, he makes sound like this. Like that. It's like he's excited about something. Fearful, excited, whatever. We don't know what he's dreaming. We just know that dogs are very likely dreaming as well, just like we are. So, I like this path. Or this. This looks pretty good to me. Not too many normal fights with a chance to take 0, 1 or 2 elite fights and a bunch of campfires. And I can avoid a shop when I have no gold. That's important. So let's go scroll boxes. We can gain energy, gain block and vigor, and have some AoE damage with some strength drop. Or we can go for the Crescent Spear, Pale Blue Dot, and Know Thy Place. This is the moment in the game where Pale Blue Dot is the weakest. And Crescent Spear is the hungriest for new star cards, while being the weakest, which adds to deck bloat. I'm not terribly excited about alignment this early, but Pater and Crush Under are very respectable early cards. It's gonna be the first one. Who is correct to attack here? I believe this one. I like the add-on for Slay the Spires 1 for marking routes a bit better than their drawing stuff. You could highlight notes with different colors. Hope they add that. It was very clean. Even if they don't, a mod will, right? And I agree with you. Being only one color and not being able to color mark things is a shame. So I can get 9 block and then drop his strength by 1. Still take 4 damage. So supposedly 6 damage is the norm here. According to Jorb's play anyway. You know, I really liked hearing that breakdown from Jorb's because I became a lot more aware of the need for being nerdy like him about tracking your actual specific metrics rather than simply playing by feeling. I know this from Warcraft 3.2, of course, that tracking metrics in a numerical and timing based fashion, here there's no timing, so it's numbers, becoming aware of how much you lose when you do this or that, it's super helpful for making a value judgment about what's going to happen in the future and what decisions you should make. Grubby, have you played Downfall mod for Slay the Spire 1? I did once, and it was pretty okay. It was nice. I consider it to be fanfic and not real. I did play a mod where Gremlin Knob is female and has boobs, but that's a pretty good mod. I still have it on. But Downfall, not so much. Alright, so the Fresnel lens. Early lens, I like it. Let's take it. When's the next update for Slay the Spire 2? The beta branch had an update 2 days ago. Bag of Marbles, yes. There are characters that make use of Bag of Marbles better than Regent, but it's still pretty good. Oh god, a shop. That's a waste of a question mark. Nope, I have not played the board game. Ooh, Glitterstream. Oh, Glitterstream is excellent for underdogs. It's on discount and it combines with Fresnel Lens. Very nice. I think there was a case to be made for vigoring after the 2 strikes so that I could apply it to Crash Under. But this was fine, I think. I rewatched Jorb's video, my bad. He actually meant he loses 2 HP per normal fight. -6 in total from 3 fights. Got it. Well, thank you for checking it. A lot of people just say something and then don't check. So it's supposed to be -2 HP 3 times for a total of -6, at least insofar as how Jorbs plays. Which means my 5 damage was over the median, or over the mean, however you say it. Ah, it's okay to take 2 here now. If I Falling Star Kingly Kick. I could have possibly done a defend Falling Star and just waste the whole Kingly Kick. Oh, per fight. Wait, you mean per fight? Did I get it wrong again? He meant the 2 and 6 HP losses per fight. So 2 for Overgrowth and 6 for underdogs. You mean like this in underdogs? -5. Okay, 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 good, good. Now we're clear. The Furnace is weak in normal fights and elites, but it's okay against the fish. Any form of scaling is okay against the boss. It will help against the fish. But it's weak now, so it's kind of too early of a pickup. Hegemony pairs pretty okay with Kingly Kick, not in the same turn. It also works with alignment, like I can cast Hegemony because of alignment. But so far I have a star deficit, and I would like to create stars. Because alignment cannot be played very well yet. And I already have an expensive deck that wants to use alignment, but I'm spending 5 while only generating 5. That's a problem. So, Gatherlight actually feels the best here. So stars are essentially like a secondary resource that you can spend on cards. And they carry over till next turn. So you start the fight with 3. And that means if you don't use any, you have 3 the whole fight. And then when you generate 2 with Venerate, which is kind of a bad card, but you should kind of see Venerate as turning energy into star. And then Alignment is turning star into energy. Right? And generally, if you were to keep casting these 2, you actually gain, right? So they do good things, but they convert one resource into another. It's just like having 2 resources, just like gold and lumber for Warcraft 3. I like Gatherlight here because I need stars. Okay, let's go for an upgrade. Making Kingly Kick bigger doesn't do anything against Aquaman, but it is good against Terra Eel. What's the 3rd elite again? Phantasmal Gardeners. That one-shots a Phantasmal Gardener. So Kingly Kick upgrade is good in 2 out of the 3 elite fights. And for Aquaman, I already have Glitterstream, Patter. Of course, Glitterstream upgrade also does well in Aquaman fight. It does pretty damn well against Terra Eel, who's attacking every turn. Except the turn that he's stunned and the turn after where he debuffs. And then Phantasmal Gardeners attack every turn. Controversial idea, Venerate. It's not crazy. It's not crazy, actually. Venerate upgrade. I probably don't do this enough. But I'll go for the kick. Ah, I could have opened with kick. It's okay though. I wanted to one-shot him with kick. Either way, he's dead to kick. Any upgrade change the card cost to 0? Not for Regent. In the current setup that I have, no. Another Furnace. A Kingly Punch and a Begone. I think a Begone looks good. It also deals with Soulfish. Begone on Beacon. This looks like a pretty easy fight if I can draw the kick. Aww. Oh, come on. All is good though. Kick on the bottom. Aha, Bulwark, Celestial Might and Spectrum Shift. I like a Bulwark here. Hi Grubby, hi chat. Hi Grubby, hi chat. Hey chat, hey, this is Grubby. I like Bulwark here, but the question is, should I? I have quite a lot of block cards. Spectrum Shift is scaling. How often do you just skip and not take any cards? Not often enough. Skipping is a superpower. I love Bulwark. Are you playing for sword or star build? It's not very clear yet, is it? Because every build uses some stars. So currently I'm generating 3, starting with 3, and using 5 per rotation. So I am on a star deficit with a small head start. So at the moment the star situation isn't sorted out. I didn't remove a single strike yet. I can thin the deck with Begone and I have a big kick, but this is an Act 1 card, not a late game card. This is an Act 1 card as well, not late game. Not late game, enabler for multi-hit, and we have some strong blocks. So far we are nothing yet. We can still go in every direction. Which means we can go Bulwark or we can go Spectrum Shift. Both Bulwark and Spectrum Shift are cumulative scaling. You play this once.
You're doing well. Pleasure knowing you for a century.
Thank you so much. On to the next millennium, James Lewin. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Spectrum Shift is scaling because it keeps generating cards after playing it once. And Bulwark is scaling because it makes the sword bigger and bigger, making it more and more energy or damage efficient. Both are okay. I'll go with the Bulwark. There is some anti-scaling in Spectrum Shift as well. There's scaling, but there's also anti-scaling. If it gives bad decks, bad cards, then it makes your deck weaker and weaker. Oh yeah! Whoa, bag of marbles and pen nib. Oh yeah. That's very good with Kingly Kick, if I draw it. I think it's worth taking 2 damage to get a hit there. You should expect to take damage against this guy. This guy now attacks every turn. Yeah, there's no more buff turn.
All love my point and $7 in on this run being a win.
Alright. Do you think it's off to a suspicious? Do you think it's off to a suspicious start? Auspicious. Oh wait, I'm asking Albatross. I think I'll glitter and glitter light. Full block. Grubby, is that a typo in the title or just memeing? What typo? Fixing 619, Regent 810 win rate, goal 20 win 20 loss, or I gift 1 sub. What do you think? What do you think is the typo? Let me ask that first. It says 619 when your score is 519. I didn't update it yet, I think. Because I don't think I counted last night's win. I think it's 6. Wait, but let me check. 1, 2. Three. Four. In an hour, by the way. Five. Oh, it is 5. Oops. You missed one? Ah, really? It's 6? You missed one at the beginning. Alright, 6 then. I believe you. Green screen is being trippy. Let me fix. Better. Alright, good enough. Alright. Okay, so 6. Alright, go on. Is there no way where you can see your stats in a different overview? Where you can see like win, loss, 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 win, loss? Looks like not, huh? The last one I showed was Ascension 9. Can't you just go off character stats and then -10? Oh yeah! You're right! I could just go off character stats and then deduct 0 to 9, which is 10, yeah? 0 to 9, which is 10. No, because I could have lost Ascension 2 or 9. And multiplayer. Grubby said 4 last night during your last run. Okay, but didn't you guys just see me go through and you said it's like this, like that? Do I defend here or do I just hit him? I'll recheck the VOD in slow. Okay, please do. Because I already showed the info. I think it was 5 as well. But yeah, go check the VOD and let me know. We can't be giving me free wins here. He's dead? No, he's not. Oh, wait. It only costs 2 energy. I can just do this and this. Okay, that guy was a bastard. Maybe I should have used Potion of Binding. Unceasing tap. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Ooh, Bundle of Joy. El Bundo. Is that a winning approach? Here's what I think. If I think it's good, I use it. If I don't think it'll be good, I just don't use it. And maybe I'll turn it into a bomb. Bundle of bomb. I was here last night. I specifically remember you updating the score to 5 after legendary win. Yeah, I think 99% sure I'm actually only 5. So how much did that cost me? 21 HP. That's pretty much on point. If I rest here, I can take 2 more fights and then I rest again. Oh god. Wait, that's actually kind of unlucky, getting 2 shops on question mark. Haha. Reflect though. Reflect is here. And glow. I accept. That's a pretty good shop. We'll never find Bag of Prep again. No point casting bundle here. Do I want to waste Penip? Might as well. The Regent for me is the most difficult character. You like him over the other, right? Yeah, he's my favorite, but I don't disagree that he's the most difficult. A lot of people think so. 19 block with Reflect for 1 mana. The fuck is this card? Yeah, understandable crash out, but keep in mind that star cast should not be ignored. If you convert star value to energy, I think a 1.5 to 1 ratio is about correct. So you should see this as a 3 energy card. 3 is 2 plus 1 is 3. Now we could draw the Kingly Kick again. Nope. It's Bundle of Joy got buffed, why that's why you play it? It did get buffed. It did get buffed, correct. Oh my god. Okay, this should be a hidden cache. Now I have all the star gen I need. Bundle of Joy value. This reduces 2 damage. This actually reduced 3. What happened to the Slay the Spire 1 playable characters? Are they introduced later, removed? Well, they're not removed. You know where the Slay the Spire 1 playable characters are? Right here. See, it's still playable. Now, there are also Slay the Spire 2 characters with the names Silent and Ironclad and Defect, and they're playable in Slay the Spire 2. They're a little different, they're a little familiar. Good one, thank you. Do we high five now or later? Let's do a bulwark. Never? We're not gonna high five? Okay. Yeah, the Watcher is gone, but Silent, Ironclad, and Defect are reprising their role. Okay, deck is doing pretty good. Grubby, did you see in Slay the Spire board game you can play as some of the baddies? I did not see that. I thought... Oh. Penip. I don't think I want to waste Penip on this. You don't like silent? No, I do. It's just weird playing without commentating. Let's see what this is. Draw cards until your hand is full, or equilibrium. I can also hit for 16. Let's do equilibrium. Then I don't need to play anything. Wow, not a lot of attack cards in the hand. Oh, I should have patted first. All good. Oh, I should have prowessed first, actually. All good. Dude, where's the kick, man? All good. So, I am the least enthusiastic potion user, apparently. But, to be fair, I don't think I lost HP here, so... Yeah, Be Gone is one of the top cards for the Regent, Rocky. So, the guy that said he was gonna check my win rates. Is it 6 or 5 wins? Who checked the VOD? This is a skip, I think. Okay, upgrade. Bundle of Joy creates a 4th. Reflect gets 4 extra block. Glow gets a star. Hidden Cash gets a star. I am gonna go for Glow here. More stars. The one you scrolled past is at 202 on the VOD. It's 6. I found 5 wins. I love this. We got 2 contesting outcomes. 2 people check the VOD and they say it's 5, it's 6. At least it's not 6-7. I watched the VOD. No. Don't watch the VOD and look at the score. It's about... Okay. We cannot trust the outcome of the viewers, sadly, because they don't agree with each other. 1, 2... 3... 4. 5. 5. This is 9. This is Ascension 9. I am a liar. I'm a braggart. I wax greatly. I have delusions of grandeur. It's 5 wins. Everyone's saying I missed one. Which one? He did miss one again, not worth it? No, it's worth it! I don't think I missed one. I think... Missed Rolling Boulder. Panache. What are the most underwhelming Regent cards, Grubby? Aha. The most underwhelming Regent cards. Strike. Defend. Venerate is bad, but it's essential early on. Crescent Spear is overrated. It can be good, but it tends to be overrated. Rot in War is pretty lackluster. Refined Blade, not so good. Lunar Blast is not fantastic. Kingly Punch, not very good. Quasar is not very good. Monologue fits in some decks, but is not an auto-include by any means. Manifest Authority is unreliable. It's probably not very good. It tends to fix bad decks more than that it helps good decks. Resonance is garbage, like actual F tier. These are all okay. Furnace is not fantastic. Pillar of Creation is situationally very good, but generally not a good include. Spectrum Shift, same thing as Pillar. Heirloom Hammer is a very situational pick, not an auto-include whatsoever. Bundle is risky. Foregone and Decisions can brick often and easily. They have their power, but they can brick easily. Royalties tends to grief. And Monarch's Case is garbage. So, he is intangible, so there's no point in reflecting or kingly kicking. We can glitter stream and lose a beacon. Ouch. I won't take decision slander after yesterday's game. Okay, I know. I understand what you're saying, and I hear you. What you're saying is very important to me and everyone. However, you must keep in mind that those two decisions were generated through a jackpot, which in itself was also generated. If I had been lugging around a jackpot in my deck and two decisions, it would have not had the glorious finale and lead up. Okay? Hope you understand. I don't think I'll be needing Rolling Boulder for this particular one. Oh, fracking. Oh, God. Oh, hell. Oh, sweet Lord, Mother Jesus. Oh, God. What's with the baked potato picture in the bottom right? I like baked potatoes. Well, I don't have star generation problems at least. I can't risk drawing Kingly Kick now, or Sovereign yeah, at least Kingly Kick. So if I do Strike and I draw 2 and it's the kick, it's bad for me. If it's, I mean, yeah, if it's Beckon, it's bad too. He's gonna attack for 25 again. Yep. Wow. I shouldn't have used weak Vaughn pot. GG. Oh my god. The weak Vaughn pot saved 7 life, and I didn't make use of the Vaughn. Crap. GG. Challenge failed? No, not yet. I could still win 15 in a row. Starting now. Wow, remember guys, this was the day that 15 wins in a row began. That's insane. And we were here. Campfires. Oh, 3 consecutive fights, that's risky. Let's just see something real quick. Wait, what are we seeing, Excalibur? This is better. What bosses could possibly ruin your run? Apparently anyone. I just got stopped by a fish. What's this prediction? Will Grubby win 15 in a row? No, don't do a prediction on this. I mean, it's gonna block out our prediction capabilities for the entire month. Do I go greed and get money and go to the shop and do some big spending? Or do I just remove a card? I think greed. Alright, we'll remove. I was not happy with my dike. I was not happy with my pronunciation of my previous sentence. I was not happy. I was not happy with my deck previous run. Anyway. I think Hidden Cache is a top tier card. Let's begin with it. Oh, enchant 2 cards with steady. Retain. Pay 99 gold. But we're going through a shop. Probably. Yeah, we have to go through a shop. Man, retain though? Retain Falling Star is pretty good. What else would I want to retain? Retain on the Star Get would be great. What do you mean retain on Star Get? On Hidden Cache? How do you cast strikes without targeting? Am I tripping? Hotkeys. Venerate. Retain on Venerate. Falling Star. I think Falling Star Retain is very, very good. Because it also solves the boss fight. But I don't think I want to pay it on Star Gen. But on Falling Star it's great. If it was in the shop, would you buy 2 for 100? Yes, if I have a better deck. Not for my starting deck. Heal 24, AK 15. Or get a Spiral Strike or Defend. Get a Spiral Defend. That's now a top upgrade candidate as well. Immediate value. This one has no value. Eight damage incoming. Sasha with the 250k believer bet at the end. Okay, aside from that, you have a hypothetical 1% believer support. Cancel the Gamba. Okay. Wow, guys. Only 1% of your guys' equity believes in the 15-0. Wow, really? Here's the real Gamba. Will Grubby win this whole run? Grubby won the whole run. Grubby died on this run. Wait, are you doing it in past tense on purpose? Patter, glitter. I'll do glitter. Oh, I see. Reused. Oh my god, no! That's fine. I wanted to have Stardust already when I get offered Sharp. All good. It's pretty good on glitter. Yeah, we need some big attacks. Correctamundo. So he's gonna go into duo attack now. So killing this guy is actually really bad at the moment. So let's not. He does give me frail, but I was gonna be frailed for this turn anyway. Can I completely block? Yes. Ah, that's better. I think I save Falling Star. Technically, I don't have to attack him this turn. I could do another block. Yes, I could have killed one slug and stunned the other. Do you know the mechanics, Braboon? If you kill one, the other gets 5 strength, and he will resume the thing that he was doing before that. So if he was gonna double swing, he will double swing after the stun. Right? So, if I kill the one that's not double swinging, the next one comes back with 10 bonus damage. He's gonna attack for like 8 times 2 or something. Right? So, it's better not to kill the friend of the double swinger that turn, even if you can stun, so long as you can do a full block instead. Just attack the other while retaining falling? Yes, exactly. This would have been 16 damage, right? With the bonus strength. I took no points of damage, but 2 people thought I did wrong. I'm explaining why I did it this way. So we have a lot of star gen. And we've got some ways to use stars here. This would have been stun actually because they repeat their intent. Yes, they repeat their intent, and he was dual attacking in the turn that people said I should have killed the one because I had lethal. I didn't want to lethal him because I didn't take any damage. I don't know what I'm going to draw after that. Yeah, Resonance is bad. Gatherlight is good, but not required now. Alignment is good for the future. Okay, so I kind of don't want to go to the shop. But I kind of don't want to take all this. It's impossible. Without campfire. So I have to go to the shop. Ha ha. Not bad for Guiding Star. Star usage, which we have a generation excess. Do we? It is... We generate 6, we're using 5. Jumpstart 3. So, we'll be 1 deficit with Guiding Star. But it's card draw with energy usage. We could also buy a potion. Because we will not have many for the elites. But the potions aren't that good. Explosive Ampule is good for the Phantasmal Gardeners. It's only a common. Normally you shouldn't spend money on commons. Okay, I'll take an Ampule. Yeah, probably the spiral defend. Makes sense. It's even better than glitter stream upgrade. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky all the shop spam. I'm not getting freaking resonance. Cards containing minion deal double damage, gain double block. Am I going to the hard pool fight yet? 1. I took 0 damage from Sludge, 0 from Sea Punk, 2 from Corpse Slug. We've actually been going pretty well. There is a harder fight coming, so I could take another pot. Energy or draw. Let's do draw. Grubby, why are you taking so many merch when you have no money? What? I didn't. This was a surprise. And this was necessary for the optimal path with campfires. I already explained this when I went past it. I just explained it. What's the piece of heart relic? You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. Oh yeah, this is actually really good against the mountain. I can take as long as I like. As long as I have 21 life, he could blow up for 100 in my face for all I care. And it wouldn't make a difference. Wow. My deck is popping off in Star and Energy Gen. I wish I had any attacks. Okay, I have to take an attack here. Oh, Radiate. I hope it's going to be Phantasmal Gardeners. We do have the Star generation to make Radiate better. But somehow Celestial Might is going to do more damage against the boss. This is one of the most Radiate decks so far, I must say. To all enemies. Not good for the boss. But Celestial Might will actually do more. Ah, needed Radiate. No. Bro, come on, man. Well, this is just an elite. For the mountain, this is still better. Let's see, I have 6, 18, 18... this is 9 plus 8. Cannot take anyone down. Why is it sometimes this elite will block after hit or not block? The first time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, it gains 7 block. Gremlin Horn! 7 stars! Yeah, baby! Finally, I get to play with 7 stars! Anchor. For 1 energy, but still 7 stars. Probably I should upgrade Hidden Cache. I think the energy component of 7 stars is not as important as the energy gen. I think that might save the run, yeah. But you threw a potion that didn't block? Yes, it has to be from attack. Hard attacks. Alright. So long as we win with 21 HP, it doesn't matter if he blows up for 1,000,000. Very weak start. Weak starting hand. What is the combo of the Regent Grubby's going for? Yeah, I can explain. So 7 stars is 49 damage without strength gain to all enemies. This is a very strong card. Of course, I had no direction until I had this. Until this time, I was just getting 2 energy block cards and 2 energy attack cards. Simple commons that do the trick. Good for Act 1 when you need something, anything. So I have 2 energy cards. They're on the expensive side. Alignment gives me energy, but it costs stars. But I generate stars with Hidden Cache. Those are the 4 cards I added. Fat blocks, fat attack, 1 fat block, 1 fat attack, and then energy gen and star gen. That's it. Very simple. So I didn't have a deck, and I was going to lose to the boss. But I just got offered a rare, which there's the highest chance of late in the act. You also have a higher chance to find rares when you fight elites. More so than normals, so that's the payoff for losing HP. And yeah, this is the card. This is gonna be my key card, the biggest damage I have. And I need to have 9 stars in the turn that I cast it, because 7 stars cost 7 and Falling Star costs 2. And I want to cast both in the same time, so that 49 becomes like 60, right? From Valn, 60 plus. More like almost 70. 60 to 70. Alright, so I don't have any blocks this turn. I could use a block potion. Might as well, and then I don't have to... I can just do this. Don't have to Falling Star. Glitter Stream, Strike. Well, I'm trying to get better at QYJ boat. Very, very few block cards. So now I'm kind of forced to make him weak. No matter what, my HP must remain at 21 or more. If it drops under 21, I lose. We have the required 9 stars for a big combo.
C3 less than 3.
Hey, Unbounded, thank you for the 18 months. Why? So I have this relic. You cannot lose more than 20 health in a single turn. And when you kill this boss, he blows up for the number that's equal to this cloud number here. So the normal way the fight goes, you kill him, you wait 1 turn, and in your next turn you must block 38 or 47 or 67, whatever it's going to be, right? And for normally you would need to then mount weakness on him and blocks for yourself to survive. And if you lose, you actually still lose the boss fight. However, because I have this relic that blocks all damage over 20, I can actually live with 21 HP. So I don't need to cast Falling Star here, but if I do, I get amp damage. The way that I see it is, if I weaken him, his damage drops to 8. I think it is 8 or 9. I guess 8. So if I have Falling Star, I don't need to cast Defend. That means I can play Might and Strike. And altogether, that is going to do 6 more on Might and another 6 on Strike. So I'm basically exchanging 2 stars and 1 or 2 HP for 12 damage. I've already taken that into account, Dio. I think it's worth it. 12 damage for 1 HP and 2 stars. Now the question is... yeah, well, it depends, Agetsu. That's a consideration, right? You could have saved it for the stars. I could have venerated last turn, save the Falling Star, and block, and don't cast Celestial Might, and just do a strike. So I gained 20 damage on him, but now I don't have Falling Star 7 stars. I think I cannot have the luxury of 7 starring without Falling Star. Good block turn. Oh, wonderful. Aha! There we go. Not weak. Falling Star with 7 stars. And there's 70 damage. Now I need to do that one more time, so cash over defend. Now I'm weak again. I do get the combo again, but it's gonna be 6 plus 49. 55. That's a shame. But this leaves me at 21. You have to, I think. Debatable. I mean, yeah, actually, I need to do Falling Star, so I'm not at 21. You're right. And now I either finish him without another Falling Star, without another 7 stars, and I just work 6 damage on him, or I prep for another 7 star. If I venerate, I'm prepping for a 7 star, right? If I strike, I'm saying I'm gonna finish him I'm gonna finish him off in other ways. Because I can block next turn, I feel like Venerate might be better. $29 damage is still quite a lot to do. Oh yeah, he heals as well. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, it's so close. Man, that is so lucky. Damn. That is incredible. Wow. So I will take 20 damage here. Or to be clear, 25. 5 on the block and 20 on the HP. I'll be 4. Whoa, thank you. Thank you, Beating Remnant. Good thing we killed the heart together in Slay the Spire 1, huh? Or I wouldn't have been able to live here. Man, this is quite a meme deck. Full star gen, star spent. Dying star. Yeah, the relic saved the run. Yeah, Dying Star is the only choice here. Aegis is too expensive. Dying Star self-exhausts, so I don't have to see it again if I can't use it. Monarch is a joke. It's either Dying Star or nothing. So I'll take the Dying Star. I think it definitely helps in a bunch of fights. Enchant all defense with Goopy. Now I see Goopy, I say Youpie. Before I said Poopy, but you guys wanted me to try it, and it's actually really, really good. It's super strong. Pale's Blood. Draw 1 additional card. Not as good as Goopy, I don't think. Whereas if you spend your unspent, yeah, Goopy. Wait, I only have 3 defense. Oh no! It's too easy for a streamer. Don't pick it. Okay, you think I'm some kind of superhero streamer? Some Superman Slay the Spire streamer? Like I'm some kind of Slay the Spire career man that easily goes 10-0 any day he tries? No, I am 520, okay? I pick whatever I can to win. No, I was being sarcastic. Oh, I see. Streamers are actually really stupid. Unlike you, who's a genius. So as a streamer, I shouldn't take it. I see. That was a funny piece of sarcasm. Well used, sir. I tip my chapeau to you. Got him. All right, let's see. What exactly, yeah. All right, so where do we go here? We have a bunch of question marks. 2 campfires, Mitsue shop, and a campfire and elites. Possible. But this, I would have to rest here. This looks super tough, actually. 3 fights in a row, probably not possible. I could just do 1 elite and then go forward. Or I get another campfire. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Another campfire with a later elite. Oh wait, it's not another campfire. Either way, fine, possible. What else is possible? Yeah, I think that's the best. Dying star, more like buying star, because it's gone. Why go for question mark when you can scale your goop? I could still scale my goop. But I can scale it, but I can also lose a lot of health in consecutive fights. This is retain. Yeah, just get rid of all the goops. What does goop do? It makes them all genetic algorithms. Permanently gain block, but exhaust. Not as fast as Algo, but on all your defense that didn't already have an enchant. I think it's actually super good. Now you have 1 defense that stays for long fights with replay and the rest will goop. Yes, it's kind of like I have 1 defense that's the Birdman. Which, you know the 2 Birdman? One of which is like scaling with Ritual 9. And the other Birdman, which is scaling with Ritual 1. And one of them attacks earlier and is a bigger threat because he starts with like 8 damage and the other starts with 1, but then he's like 10 and then 19. Yeah, that's my defense. One of them protects early with defense replay and the others carry the late game. I wonder what we do here. Oh. That's the worst 9 you ever drew. With every 9 I try to draw, I get more and more insecure. So insecure.
Since 420 win rate is ruined now, I'm gonna root for 69 wins now. Let's go Grubby.
Thanks, Traveler. 69-20. We can still get there. Theoretically. Thank you for the sub, bro. Glow is star gen. We love that. So, scale the goops or question marks? I'm gonna go question marks. Enlightenment or remove a card for 125 gold? Maybe I have to avoid the shop if I have no money. Enlightenment sucks. Enlightenment does not work on Starcast. Oh, we can get card draw for 18 HP, or we just get a little bit of gold. A card draw relic, 18 damage though. I think that's unpickable for me. It's too deep. We cannot go that deep. Hmm. Seven stars would have annihilated them, man. I'm gonna take 4 damage here if I don't falling. Huh? Oh! Almost missed gooping. There's more gooping to be had as well. What's funny, Bucko? I spent Fire Pot trying to kill a 20 HP exoskeleton. This failed. With Retain on Falling Star, I'm far less desiring to go for No Die Place. Furnace is a meme. Guiding Star costs too much. Oh my god! I think maybe charge. I could do charge. I can't do Stardust. I mean, Stardust is good for a single target fight, I guess. It's still less damage than 7 stars, even on a single enemy. It's just a little bit more flexible with the star spend. It's overkill with Dying Star and Stardust, though. I mean, with 7 stars, Dying Star, you don't need Stardust as well. I'm gonna go for a pot. Energy and card draw, strength, potion of binding. Take the energy and card draw. And now I'm gonna dare taking the elite. Ugh! Neutron Aegis, parry, tyranny. Neutron Aegis. Do I want energy as well? Energy card draw. You were fine here? Yes, I am fine here, chat. I know, I have Dying Star. I'm not taking damage in the opening turn. I still want to have a power early, because whatever it's going to be, the earlier I play it, the better it is. Because I decided I'm going to use a pot this fight no matter what. I know I'm fine here. But look. Okay, because I didn't explain, you don't get it. Black Hole. You want it as early as possible. Child of the Stars. Orbit. Spectrum Shift. Neutron Aegis, you would have wanted to save it for the next turn. Seeking Edge, might as well. Genesis. Void Form. You want all of them immediately. We're over-explaining? Yeah, because, I don't know, like, I don't know. People are like, you didn't need pot, you were fine this turn. Yeah, of course. Awesome. Okay, this is gonna be the multi-attack guy. I can also generate stars instead. Probably better. It's 18 damage is 18 damage, but I need stars in this deck. This 7 blocks this. This is 16 blocked by defense. This 7 blocks him. No glitter. I'm gonna have 9 stars. Alignment uses 3. Are French people allowed in the stream? Today, yes. 22, 16. 16 plus 7 is 23. I do need alignment and 2 more defense, actually. Okay, dying star. We're fine here. Are we gonna finish him with 1 dying star at a time? And do I want to use falling star? AKA I give up on 7 stars forever. I don't think I'm falling starring. Okay, nobody hits. Dying star is incredible here. This guy's gonna be the double hitter next turn. I could also kill the weakened guy. Well, I can't kill anyone. Lol. But killing the weakened guy sets up 7 stars better. 35. Falling star. 7 stars is 35 damage though. Maybe I should venerate. The thing is, venerate. Yeah, venerate. And then next time glow hitting cash. Sets up 7 stars, except it still costs 2 energy. In other words, the only way that this works out is if I venerate now and I get to 5, I would need to do hitting cash and then the turn afterwards do 7 star. I could use pot for a 7 star turn, fair enough. Next turn we have 8 stars, but we also draw Venerate together with 7 stars, so we're actually allowed to use Falling Star to lower the damage incoming. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna take, it's gonna hurt, but hopefully not too much. Oh, only 1! Yeah! Wow! Wow, that went so well, actually. That went so well. Yo, Rat Warden, thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub. And only 1 potion. Another cure-all. Stone Cracker. Yes, upgrade the stars. Did you well played? Thank you, thank you. Sick blocks. Yeah, very good blocks. Oh, Charge Plus! Hell yeah, baby! Trim the deck. Okay, okay, okay. Force ourselves past another merchant. Feels really bad. We do get a campfire for it. But Another merchant is just a complete waste, so... Oh, glow and dying star upgrade. Surely I'm not going to get another merchant. In a question mark. Good turn. Holy crap, 26 damage.
Okay.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Why Devi? Crap, man. Kind of need to use another... I can't believe how many potions I have to use for this guy. I wish this was a merchant. Oh, man. Jesus. So rude, this guy. Okay, so we have one glitter stream and one defend plus with replay, which will be replayable blocks. The 3 defense disappear because of goop, and so I wonder if gather light would be an okay inclusion. Another star gen. It is a kind of basic block card. I think I'll take this one. Oh yes, a pair, 10 HP. Really need more star gen? Yeah, I would take another 2 hidden cash plus at this point. Oh, this fight is going to be a piece of work. Oh god, this is... Man, I wonder if I should venerate Gatherlight instead of Celestial Might. That gives me 6 stars. Seven stars doesn't kill him. 6 stars, then glow hitting cash. I can't cast glow hitting cash 7 stars. So if I'm not killing him with 7 stars, then it's no good. You one-shot him with 7 stars. I don't though, that's the thing. 7 stars is 49 damage. So if I venerate Gatherlight, I still need to cast 1 more card together with 7, which means I don't get to cast Falling Star. With Valn it helps. if I want to cast Von. And also, next turn, I will take 10 damage unless I use 2 energy. And next turn, I won't have enough energy to kill anyone. If I use my 2 energy now, I have if I use 2 stars now, I have 1 star left. That means I would need to glow Hidden Cache just to be able to cast Dying Star, which means nobody's dying. So this is the safest, I think. Toxic. Okay, 25 damage. It's rough. That seems to be the best way to play this one. And then lower his damage farther. And then bomb the hell out of him. Do you think they'll add character skins for random progression and unlockables? I don't know. Of course, you didn't ask if I know, you asked if I think. This is gonna give me energy. I think not. I think they'll leave that to modders. It doesn't seem worth it. There must have been a misplay somewhere. I don't think I want any of these. Oh, wow! Okay, this is gonna take like half an hour. Is this like common, uncommon, rare? Does anyone know for this event? Okay. Wait, can I get unknown cards? I guess maybe. Maybe not if I didn't unlock them. Dude, the sensor ring looks like there's NSFW going on. Who knows what Ironclad might be doing to those spires. See you in the morning, gonna sleep a few hours. Chat for strength gain. Could be a game changer, one for each. Yeah. Clad is so good. Go full poison. Yeah, what about we'll go for full orb build, guys. Trust me, it's the best. It's 3 card packs to choose. 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare. Those are not just cards. Oh, wow. So poison is a bad archetype for me to get into. Orb is a bad archetype for me to get into. Ironclad kind of works, but there's also self-harm. Let's do silent. What's Inky Shivs? This card deals 2 additional damage and applies 1 week. I don't understand. It's an enchantment. Why don't they just make a card that's Inky Shift that's 6 damage and weak? Because it's an enchantment and they want shift to be processed as a shift so that it works for all the other shift stuff. Grubby only understands goop and not ink. Yeah, you can't enchant that shift anymore. Oh, and it works for enchanted lighter. Okay. So, alright. That's pretty good. That's a pretty nice attack card and block card. I like it. At the start of your turn, draw 1 and discard 1. It's like a Tyranny. But worse for me. Discard your hand next turn. Oh, wow. Attacks deal double damage. Should be the Blade of Ink. Leg Sweep, Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 1 damage to all. Not worth 2 energy. Add 3 shifts. Shift build. Dodge and roll. Poison stab, leading. It's a shift build. But I don't have any shift synergy. No synergy. Blade of Ink is a yes. Leg Sweep. I'm not sure. I don't think it's worth it. And this isn't worth it, nor are these. It's way better than Glitterstream. Is it though? Because now I already have another source of weak. So now I have 1, 2, 3 sources of weak. You can't make someone weak that's already weak. So at that point, Glitter blocks for 2 more with Nimble than Leg Sweep. And blocks next turn. Though this is too weak on 1. Would you say weak is strong? Yeah, I do think it's strong. Most of your weak swords only last for 1. Yes, but they can stack on 1 enemy. Dodge and roll. I don't have any. I don't have any dexterity for it yet. It would not be first in line for upgrade. I'm gonna skip these 2. Your opinion doesn't seem welcome. Ouch. Grubby took which rare? I took the Inky Shifts instead of the double damage, which discards my hand, which discards my Falling Star. Could have been good. It could have been good. This is enough block and gives light. Okay. Yeah, double damage is more than vulnerable, but it's kind of hard to set up. Do I have any other star spent? Not really. Uh-oh. I can kill him now with Vuln Pot. Or I can take 18 to the face. Nothing what I draw is gonna save me. Oh yeah. Not really. Oh, only this defend plus. Perfect lethal as well, like it was meant to be. Shining Strike. Okay, that would definitively take care of all my star gen needs. But maybe they're already met. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I generate 9, but I use 10, 13, 15. I'm not fine actually. Shining Strike might actually be required. Elite with no potion. What's the elites in this act again? Decimillipede. And Dorito. And... oh no! This deck does not deal with the bees. I have Blade of Ink multi-attack, Celestial Might multi, 7 stars multi, and I have almost no attacks at all. And I have no reactive damage either. Man, that's a shame. I have to skip it. Good start, Jen. Well, did I have any cards that would have prepared for that? Sure can. Oh. Excellent. Okay. 7 stars, 1 energy. I don't think I play it often enough for that. Venerate, 1 star. I think maybe Glow plus 1 star would be good. 3 Inky Shifts could be pretty nice too. Maybe Glow plus. I have about 30% confidence to take this guy down. And that might be overconfident. Oh, that's a very good start. Very auspicious start. Oh god. Ouch. Can I really 7-star him? Not without... I think I never cast it without Falling Star. I don't think you have a choice to. I think I have a choice to delay it until a turn where I have Falling Star simultaneously. Probably better. Man, bad turn to draw charge plus. I can't get away. I wanna fly. Well, the bad news is we lost 20 health, or 18. The good news is we already took a quarter of his health. I think I have to do frantic here. Almost. GG. We set ourselves a lofty goal. We failed. And now we must give the ultimate blessing, the ultimate consecration of 1 gift sub. We failed. But in this failure, let us not downcast our hopes and looks. Let us be happy that we tried. Try to pursue our dreams. Fell short momentarily, but with new lessons to embolden our vision for the future and tread upon a path in the light of optimism. Here's a gift sub, and here is to the next goal of 25-25. Congrats to Richard Lavsback for the random gift sub winner. We continue. Proceed onwards. Technically, you can still 2020 with 15 win streaks. No, not with 21 losses. No, sir. The journey begins anew. We have learned much. With every defeat, we adjust and attenuate our decision-making process just a bit more. Early Merchant. Campfire Elite. Campfire Elite. Looking pretty good. It is a lot of fights and it's relatively early elites. But it is the most auspicious route. Gold could give us a nice head start at the merchant. Grubby, I will gift 1 sub if you manage 25-25. You got it. And that's a big W for chat because I will gift 1 gift sub if I don't. So between you and me, we're taking care of the boys. So crazy that this is the first of the 15-0 dream. Well, now we need 20-0. But amazing that we were all here at this time. I can scarcely believe it. We are in the underdogs, which have on average, according to Jorbs, more difficult opening fights. Okay. Ugh. Is it a refined blade? Is it a glow? This is the easiest decision you'll ever make, by the way. The easiest decision you'll make. Because it's on a base deck. And still... I think it's okay whatever you pick. So long as you build around it. I know that this is the best overall card, Glow. But I'm wondering if now it's refined for me. And most of you are saying too. Why build around comments? Yeah, that's a good question. Go with the Glow. Let's just go with the Glow. At the start of each turn, gain 8 vigor. Black Hole for some AoE together with Glow. Pretty good synergy. That's something you can build around. Enchant attacks with Sharp. Oddly smooth stone. It's pretty good. I'm kind of thinking... potentially smooth stone with Black Hole. I can also just remove a card. That should not be sneezed at. I don't think the stone is worth 200 gold for me now. Powdered Demise for Aquaman? Or Terra Eel? Crush Under, pretty good for the Phantasmal Gardeners. It saves a lot of health there. Then I can't get this. We're against Mr. Fish. Doesn't do much there. To be honest, I don't like Crush Under that much. Other people like it more than me, which means one of us is wrong. All of you. Or just me. Statistics are against me. I have some opportunities to find more card rewards organically, so I think I'll just take a colorless spot and proceed. Glow Water Potion, Fresnel Lens. Alright, I'll take the lens again. I keep getting this at the start of my run, it's so good. But I wonder if I bait myself into drawing more cards than I should. More block cards. I love the upgraded version of what? The Crush Under? It is a high quality upgrade, yes. Great idea to go for the 25 losses before the 25 wins. I also think it's easier to focus on one task at a time. What? Wait, it took me a while, but I think you are burning me. I figured it out. Oh my god, I got the powdered demise regardless. For free. But do I drop weak or colorless? Drop the weak. Cloak of Stars, Kingly Kick, Gamma Blast. Ooh. Gamma Blast. I love that. I also love a kick. Gamma Blast is better in the late game. There's also the cloak. I'll get the Gamma Blast. I think all three of those were premium picks. Time will tell what was the best. Grubby, I just got 3 fairy and a bottle potions in one run. What? Did you need them? Can I have one? What are the general trade-offs in this game? DD versus dot AoE. Yeah, so the trade-offs are card draw. Well, let me just give the general elements. Drawing more cards gives you more options to play more cards. And if you have energy, you can play more. So you want to have card draw, but not absent energy generation. You want to have energy generation, but not absent card draw. So they kind of go hand in hand, right? Trade-offs are adding strong cards. Adding cards that are better than the average of your deck makes your deck stronger. But the moment you find another card that's even stronger than that, the inclusion of the prior strong card now weakens that one. Does that make sense? So in other words, let's say that all of the cards I have right now are 1 out of 10. And I add a 5 out of 10, the deck got better. If I add another 100 5 out of 10s, on average, the deck gets better with every 5 out of 10 that I add. Not thinking about synergies, okay? The average score of the deck keeps going up. But if I add 10 5 out of 10s, thinking I'm doing good, bringing up the average score of 1 out of 10 up and up and up, the moment you start finding 9s out of 10s, you're actually regretful that you added so many 5 out of 10s. Because if you find 109 out of 10s, every 5 out of 10 you added before that has actually lowered the average score of your deck now in the late game. Right? And you can also get rid of 1 out of 10s. Oh, 6, Smoking Joe. So the best thing to do is to just find only 10s out of 10s. What are other trade-offs? Sometimes you can spend money to remove a 1 out of 10 card. Or you can spend money to add a 7 out of 10 card. Or you can spend money to add a relic, which is always active. Even when you are not playing any cards. Right? So money can go to all kinds of different causes. That's another trade-off. And then another trade-off is, if you go to a normal fight, you get a small reward. You go to an elite fight, you get a big reward. But you also lose more HP. Can you afford it? That's another trade-off. Royal Gamble. Good with Black Hole. Skills. Lunar Blast. That's an attack card. And in fact, I'm going into an elite, 2 elites, without any new card rewards. So if I take Royal Gamble, I'm a meme. I need Lunar Blast. Whether I want it or not, I must take Lunar Blast. Are you playing Age of Empires 2 today? Maybe. I've already casted AoE 2 today. I casted the semis and tomorrow I'm casting the finals. So I would imagine that maybe I'm not playing. I would imagine. Yeah, probably not. Stay on slave for now. Fasten. Fasten is 5 block. Equilibrium is also pretty good. Kind of like, well... I mean, I will say it was a cast. I watched and we talked. Let's do Fasten actually. What does this hero do? He prepares and then he swings big. He's like he's a preparation hero. Oh! Oh crap! I thought this was Radiate! Yeah, okay, I just hit this guy. Yeah, Radiate is a setup hero. I thought it was Radiate and it's AoE. Ow. Big brain moments. Who do we kill first? Bulwark, Hidden Cache, Heirloom. Heirloom Hammer. Heirloom Hammer. This is impossible for me to pronounce, apparently. The silent H into the pronounced H. I get it wrong every single time. It's so cringe. Heirloom Hammer. Cash is 6 damage with Black Hole, pretty good. Yeah, I love that too. The hammer doesn't do anything for me yet. Bulwark is fantastic and it's emboldened by Fresnel. Also gives me another attack card, to be honest. I'll take the Bulwark. It's interesting that it's fair to say he's a setup hero, but I also think slow scaling cards are really bad on Regent. If it's not good on turn 2 or 3, it's not worth taking in my opinion. Yes, you are correct. Block for 3 or Star Gen for 2? Generally the answer is Star Gen. This potion is gonna carry hard. Ah! I shouldn't have played Falling Star! Oh my god, it's at the end of his turn. Well, in a way this could be better. It's better for sure, right? That was so much better for sure. Alright. Shining Strike. Ooh, very nice with Black Hole. Cloak of Stars. Another block card. We basically added a quasi block in Gamma Blast, and we added a block in Bulwark, and an attack in Lunar Blast and Black Hole, and a draw in Glow with Resource Gen. One more block would not be terrible in a Cloak of Stars. It also procs the Black Hole. And then there's Shining Strike, which makes... I mean, it's very good. It's a lot of Black Hole procs. I could also rest. Wait, I'm not... This is my card reward. It's not No Die Place, because we already have Gamma Blast Falling Star. So it's either 2 or 3, and it's not skip either. It's better in the long run because we get gifts up. Let's get the Shining Strike. Do you follow the World of Warcraft race? No. Bag of Prep. This has to be a rest. No, I do not follow it. What's the relic? Bronze Scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns. When an enemy attacks you, take 3 damage. Thorn's pretty good here. Black Hole's a little late. Gamma Blast kills this guy. I can also reduce someone else's damage by 3, which is the same as hitting this guy. Gamma Blast puts 4 damage on him, puts him at 9. And Lunar Blast puts him on 1, unfortunately, unless I Von Pot. He would have murdered himself, but I would still take the damage. Man. That pot did 0? You're right. You're right. It's embarrassing. I wasted pot. Because Black Hole did damage to him. I'm stupid. didn't add a block card. I could add Pater. Pater's okay with Lunar Blast. Yeah. Heal, heal, heal. Ah, that's not healing. That's the opposite of healing. Lantern. Okay, down to 1-on-1. Attacking for 13. Oh no. Not dead yet. Oh yes, Child of the Stars. Oh! Okay, good opening, good opening. Black Hole, Clumsy, Ascender's Bane, Strike. Okay, not dead, not dead. Good. Good, 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 good. 9, 9.
Love the Regent runs. Keep up the great work, Mr. Grubby. Smile. Greetings to Logan Grub Logan.
Thank you very much, Caparino. Another patter, a terraforming, and a no-day place against the fish. We have to rest, so none of this is going to get upgraded. This is too much setup, terraforming.
Hi Grubster, how you tried a bug run with full transform and all upgraded cards for the lulz?
Wait, I heard about that, but... So I'm not going to do that probably, although it's single player, you can do anything you want. I'm probably not going to do that. But how do you do it? Might have to go Pater, right? To block more. Or do I just redraw into Pater often enough? Hey Grubby, what are your views on HOTS? I think HOTS is a great game that could have been better. Let's do this. Scaling the sword. Black Hole Sun, won't you come?
Watch the start of Spiffing Brit video, you'll have fun and it's good ad for his channel.
Wow. In that case, I really should, shouldn't I? Do I swing with the sword here? Or do I just gen more stars? I think I swing with the sword. Wait, I have 3 stars. I have enough for the next cycle. I can always make more stars with Star Potion. Oh god. Pater, Pater, can I draw Lunar Blast? Okay, I have Vigor. Remember, I have Vigor. I have Vigor. I'm vigorous. Wait, am I dead? No. I'm not dead yet. I have no vigor. Gain 2 block for each star spent. Yeah. I don't have any stars spent almost in my next cycle, and I can always use star pod. So I should do whatever's best now, which I guess is damage. Grubby, what's your view? What's your view on friet? You ask me for the. You asked me for the stick-shaped potato slices, also known as French fries, and you invoked the Dutch word for it, friet. I can't deny that my heart sings when you say such things. Oh God, order. Oh God, double beacon coming up. What the hell, man? Am I dead? I love fries. I'm just gonna be real with you. I love fries. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my God. Not dead yet. Maybe we win, in fact. Ugh. Yes. Oh my God. Woo woo! Yes! Woohoo! Okay.
The type of hype that keeps me coming back. Woohoo.
Yo, thank you, Tim Teus. Alright, what do we got? Thank you for the tier 2 as well. 18 months, cheers. Yeah, I quickly wanted to tell the wifey the good news. No, I'm heating up to sausage breads, sausage rolls. Alright, so, what's next? Comet. Comet is just the same as Falling Star and Gamma Blast. You can't just keep taking the same card over and over. Beat into shape actually pretty good with all the 0 energy attacks that I have. But then again, I don't have that many attacks. This is a star spending. Yeah. It is a star spending. And the damage keeps going up. I mean, it's scaling up. But I think guards might be... I mean... guards also takes care of status effects. Just predict Sealed Throne. I think it's guards or beat. I think the correct thing is guards. But what I want is beat. I'll take the guards. Okay, let's see what let's see. Every time we draw guards, I want to compare it to what beat into shape would have been, okay? Yo! Alright, so Sandcastle. Upgrade 6 random cards. We could upgrade 2 strikes and 4 defense. Or it could be Shining Strike, Patter, Child of the Stars, Lunar Blast, Bulwark, Patter, Guards. I mean, it's amazing. Add 1 Luminous or Divine Right, Divine Destiny. I think it's Divine Destiny. Starting with extra stars feels really safe. But I also like Sandcastle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 7, 8, 9. We have 9 cards that are bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 50-50. So we gotta think it's gonna be Venerate, Double Strike, and Defend. And then 2 good ones. Not that good. 9 versus 9. I'll give the sub if I pick that and it's like 5 of the good 9. Three stars is pretty good too. Oh my god. Wait. No. It's also Falling Star. No, close, but no. Nope, 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 nope. It was Gamma Blast, Lunar Blast, Bulwark, and Patter Plus, but unfortunately it hit 2 of the main 9. Yeah, you may do a Twitch Prime sub now. It was close, but it's a 2-4, not a 1-5. Though I can't deny I'm still happy with it. Falling Star is a good upgrade, not really. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with it. This is the best result. Don't have to give the sub, and I get 4 of the preferential cards. With, among the 9, top 2 upgrade between Venerate and Falling Star, right? Alright, so, going on. This is a no, that's too many normals. Yo, Zihayan, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. This is a no, that's too many normal fights. This is a no, too many normal fights. That means we're going to the right. And that gives us this path. Possible campfire, elite recovery. With a late merchant. And then a pivot for another elite. I mean, it's... why don't you like many normal fights? You lose a lot of health. You get a lot of card rewards, but without the chance to pivot if it goes wrong. It's not just that I hate the normal fights, it's that without a pivot chance. I would have been fine if it was like campfire, question mark, merchant, but it's all in a row, so that once you realize you went into a tunnel and you shouldn't, and there's a guy with a spiked club in front of you, and you look around, there's a guy with a spiked club behind you, you can't go anywhere anymore. That's when you realize you done goofed up. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. I wasted 1 attack. Terrible, horrible. Why not the early shop? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, look at that. I could have had Beat into Shape or Guards. Wonder which one is better. But actually, I can break his shield. Beat into Forge would have been better. Oh my god, Guards was awful. Comet was better here. Yeah. Yeah, but Comet was not in contention. Okay, 2 damage. Particle plus with Nimble. Retain, well not retain, return to your hand. Also with Chat of the Stars and Black Hole. That's a lot of black. Oh, oh. Strike dummy. To heal 10%. 4 block. 3 block if you don't block. 1 HP. 3 HP. I'm thinking anchor. Fake anchor. I'm getting my sausage rolls. One HP per combat, almost as good as the chosen cheese. I don't think I want to lose HP right now. Stardust? There's also a hidden cache. Maybe Stardust is too much spent. I'm using 1, 2, 5, 7, and I'm generating 3, 4, 5. Actually, I already have a star deficit. It should be hidden cash or gamble. What's my win con? I'm not gonna burn everyone down with Black Hole. And I don't have a big hit after Gamma Blast yet. I want a multi-hit. Stardust is that. But then I can barely do Particle Wall. Lunar after Particle. It's tough to get them in the hand at the same time. Go kill him up, Logan. He wants my food, but I need my food. I'm gonna build my win con in Stardust. Reflect. Fasten. Fasten, very good. It's like footwork. But it's worse because I have so many other block cards. No, no fasten. Pillar no, glow maybe, reflect very good. These relics are a no. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill. Double guards. Yeah, we don't have enough stars. The next thing I do at a upgrade site is gonna be an upgrade of Child, Glow, or Stardust. Probably Stardust. But maybe it should be Venerate, Glow, Child, Stardust. Party Popper actually not bad into scrolls and shit. I would never buy Radiate here. Remove 2 strikes, add an ultimate strike. Remove 2 defense, add an ultimate defend. Maybe removing 2 defense, actually. I like it. Cool. Wait! You must... But it gets nimble too! It's super ultimate. That's really nice. Okay, I think I can do an elite here. I'm dead. $24. $20. Might want to use Star Potion here. Will help this turn and next. Fixing my lack of star gen. Hit for 13 or block for 2 and don't create days. Okay. I think I hit. Yo, Towley and RunePage _1. Appreciate the subs, guys. This is 4 damage. The 2 of them leads to this. I still have Vigor. He's 5 without Vigor. 2 with. I mean 7. This makes him 7 as well. So it's better to Falling Star the Vigor. Bulwark. Venerate leads to Falling Star. But I could also Bulwark. Yeah. Bulwark, Venerate leads to a better Lunar Blast and a Falling Star. I could also not Bulwark. Why am I Bulwarking? Venerate, Shining Strike, Venerate, Falling Star, Shining Strike, Lunar. Let me see. This will be 7. This will be 15. That's 22. This is 14. That's 36. Which makes him have 9 life. And he takes 4 from this. Yeah, he's dead. Super dead. Nice. Star Gen is coming. Glow. Took 0 damage. 2 damage from Entomancer. That's a great freaking sign. Okay, I think we need more Star Gen. You lied to your men. You're not dead. They trusted you. Shop doesn't look so attractive. But 4 fights with only 1 campfire, even worse. No potions either. Choose any number of cards to replace. What an amazing relic. Already had it, Sagazilla. I'm casting the finals tomorrow for the tourney. Yeah, I agree, Livonus, but I'm trying to end the fight faster than the curse can come back. He took Gamma Blast out of my discard. Orbit, Gatherlight, Furnace. Logan down. I know. I didn't share food with you. It's so sad, right? But you just had dinner. I think Orbit will be nice. We do need it. And we didn't lose any health, so we can upgrade it as well. So it's actually playable. Haha! Ah, Bombardment. Quasar, Pillar of Creation, Prophesize, Guiding Star, Dramatic Entrance, Fire Potion. Lose fire potion, gain... Whoa, my god. The immediate payoff. For 50 gold, I can get 10 max HP. Or enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. Wait. What am I saying? Stardust Vigorous, bro. Okay. Now I'm thinking I'm not going to the Elite because this event was so crazy for my Stardust. By not going to the Elite, I could... Well, actually, Stardust doesn't need an upgrade. The upgrade is far less relevant. Because it's so big already. In fact, none of my upgrades are essential. Child of Stars is probably the best. Or another glow upgrade for Star Gen. I think the Elite is risky. I could try to take another potion. The deck has been capable. I could go to this to get another potion. It doesn't have to be the Elite. Right? What kind of enemies are these guys? The double cultist? The two birds? What could the Elites be? It can't be the bee. It can be Dorito. Dorito. Korea pedazo bonito. It could be the Dorito, and it could be this thing. Ew. Triangle and M. Wait. Regular could be Hunter Killer, Big Larva, Ticks. Is Hunter Killer Act 2? It could be the 2 ticks. It could be HK. Oh my god, that's really scary actually. The thing is, if I take the Elite and I lose 20 health, then I will rest for 20 and then go in with 40 without the card upgrade. I'm not sure if the extra relic will really be worth as much as a card upgrade. I could just go to the question mark and then rest as well. Then I'll be full life. Dorito. Exhausted curses. Not too bad. One, 2, 3, 4. 44. That's not even that much. I think it's better not to do that. Nor to waste Strike now. I think it's just Reflect Venerate. I could skip Black Hole here. Keep the Vigor for Stardust. 5. 18. Yeah, it's a stop turn, right? Yeah, there's one turn where he don't attack. Good. Okay. I still think it's better to hit him now. No? I don't have enough for Stardust. If I Gamma Blast him now, I can Sovereign Blade him pretty hard. I think it's better. Total misplay. There it is already. If I didn't particle wall, this would be 4 times for 80 damage, which would have also been enough block. Well, that was a big misplay then. What does this do? Nothing. Oh god. Help. Okay, good. That was good. We killed an elite and we lost nothing. We got a new potion and we got a strawberry for 7 HP and a new card. Monologue, Know Thy Place or Crush Under. Calendar lethal. So that was a good decision to take the elite, or at least it was not proven to be wrong, let's say. Okay. So, what's next? Do we get a monologue, Know Thy Place, or Skipperoni? She calls me terms of endearment one-on-one. And Grubby in most other cases. Because most of the people we hang out with, we know them through games. Faber Dota. She calls me Manuel, too, family. But it feels weird for her. I think we need more star gen, or we want the block from Child of the Stars. Maybe star gen. Maybe another glow upgrade. I could see Child, glow, even ultimate defend. Do you cringe when fans call you Manuel? I don't cringe, but most people have the common sense that this is unusual to say, possibly not desired, and avoid it. I don't like it. We want to exhaust the clumsy. Shining Strike is okay. I'll just replace the defend. Aha, perfect. Orbit. Child. They're swinging for 25. Glow generates. No, only spent generates. So ultimate defend is required. And then if I turn around, I think that's it. Almost. Close enough. Take 3. Okay, big attack coming. Gamma Blast will block for 6. And then turning will drop him to 20. He will become 6, that's 26. I'm blocking for 6, need another 20. Bulwark is that. And then I can Shining Strike. And I don't need Patter, so I can strike again. I should have done Strike Patter actually, because now I wasted the Vigor. I'm not very good at using Vigor yet. Stardust can go pretty ham here. We are going to be swung at for 20. We have 4 energy this turn. Could be Glow, Venerate, Shining Strike. It could be Glow, Shining Strike, Guards. Stardust will also do a decent block. It could be Glow, Venerate, Shining Strike, Stardust. And whatever Glow draws. That's 6 stars plus 10. Consuming 10 stars. Blocks for 20. Oh, I like that. Oh, Reflect. So I can also make him take 20 damage, but this will cost me damage. 3 stars is 39 damage loss. That seems like a waste. He's dead. It's random. It's a random attack. But we have exactly 20 block. All is good. And then the Sovereign Blade can finish this guy. If he's Von and I'm not weak, which I am, and he's not. Okay. Black Hole, Shining Strike. Excellent. Shining Strike has been a shining example of how to generate stars. Man, what do I get rid of here? Maybe Particle Wall and Defend. Seems like sacrilege to get rid of Particle Wall. But at the end of the day, it's never going to come back anyway. This next 3 cycle probably ends things. Huh? Oh yeah, it's only the first time. Oh. Oops. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, boom! Calendar! Let's go! Rare Relic. At the end of turn 7, 52 damage to all. I totally remembered that. For real. Oh no, that sucks, True King. But it's not your favorite game. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Kind of decent, actually. Yeah, that's actually kind of important. Okay. He said the same thing yesterday, 143. Lose 9 max health, gain apparitions. Get 1 energy, but enthralled. Buy everything, steal everything. I think apparition is the play here. We do have a double merchant route. Well, it's -1 card now, -1 energy now, Lawal. And then you gain 2 cards next turn, which means you're paying 1 energy for 1 card, but with a card delay, a turn delay. That by itself is not very good. That's like a weak glow, but you get to pick which ones they are. That is very good. That's worth it. Parasol has a tendency to put a lot of crap in my deck. It's been bad so far. Yeah, but didn't you have fun? Wasn't it so much fun? Okay, it's gonna be Doormaker and Queen. I'm looking for rest sites and late merchants. This is the latest merchant. Rest site, elite. Can dodge elite or take another. There's a rest site here, or elite if we're feeling very stupid and brave. Early merchant, I don't rate it as much with 153 gold. Alright, then let's set out. Choose any number of cards to replace. Don't mind if I do. I'm still taking damage, by the way, if I don't block. No. Am I? Wait. Wait, if I weaken him, it doesn't go to the usual 0x5. Normally, if you weaken a 1x5, it goes to 0x5. But in reality, he's 4x5. It's only 1x5 because of Appa. When I weaken him, it still goes from 3 to 1. Gamma Blast does give block. Oh, that's true. Good one. Did you guys know that if you throw a special potion to a fake trader, you fight him, then you take all his items as a reward? Yeah. Yeah, I've never done it yet. I've never had the chance, but that's so cool. Mega Crit is so cool. We actually want to reflect here instead of apparition. Could also Stardust. Appa Stardust. Maybe that's better. Aww. Cool. So far, so good. Choose 2 cards. Let's get the Ascender's Bane and Lunar Blast. Oh, we got all. Okay, nice. Convergence plus. Hell yeah. Now we have the 2 sorting cards. Foregone Conclusion and Convergence plus. Ah. I will take a debt. Is this a rare? This is a rare, right? Can tell by the border. Golden border. If I do this, I can't get a curse. If I do this, I could get gold, but maybe a curse. This is no curse either. This is like this is like a common potion, I think, yeah? Curses are purple, yeah. There's always a curse somewhere, I think. Hey, money. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Lucky fish. Oh, man. We're not creating cards, so Arsenal's out. The second guards is clunky. Arsenal with your guards? Oh. Okay, we are creating cards with that, but not often. The deck is already so big. I think it's probably a skip. Lul. Yeah, we're already too big. Apparitions are not card creation. Yeah, we don't want guards with Appas. Guards is out. It's either 7 stars or nothing. I think it's nothing, honestly. Well, actually, Arsenal is quasi-playable with guards, but it's even more setup. Skipping a rare feels wrong, but I get it. Yeah, you gotta think, like, how many turns do I need for setup? I need Orbit, Child, Black Hole. Okay, 3 setups. Then what else? What is our kill condition? A large Stardust, but it only works once. And what else is our kill condition? Nothing, yeah? We all agree it's nothing. Just trickling in Black Hole damage. Lunar Blast is not a win con with 2 patterns. So we don't really have a win con. If Stardust does not hit the Queen and it goes on the wrong thing, then we blew our load on the wrong thing, right? So 7 stars is another form of damage, but it needs a lot of stars. Arsenal with guards actually gives significantly more damage to the rest of the deck. That is agnostic. It's not like Vigor, which can only be used once. It can rebring Stardust back to glory. But it's AoE, Codasola. But I agree it's not 7 stars. I'll take the Arsenal because I think I lack win con. Wonderful. I guess we won't be eating shit today. Maybe I shouldn't have, not maybe. I should not have Falling Star at first. Oh look, the combo. We gain strength. Wow. This is quite a creative way to take these guys down. It works. It works. Ass Pulse, Guiding Star, Rotten Roar. Yo, Mishemic1, thank you for the sub. Astro Pulse. No, I don't think we should waste any more stars. Block Potion, better than Fire Potion, maybe. Maybe Block is better than Fire Pot. I also like how the two can combine. Block Pot, Fortifier, in case I completely miss everything. Oh, Logan Roy, fuck off. Oh god, 12 damage. Okay. Let's avoid elites. Unfortunately, you can't block bot the HP loss there. 12 HP for a block is not too bad for defense. I got really lucky there because there was a lot worse. It could have offered apparition removal. I think I would have clicked until I'm dead as well. Yeah, that's right. The new characters, JFK Gamer. I'm most drawn to Regent and Necro because they're new. But also, I have a special connection to Regent. Yeah, nobody understands me like he does, so... Yeah, I'm looking for a lethal. Without Vuln, I don't think we do have it. Oh, with Convergence we can set up for next turn. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, Arsenal. Oh my god. Arsenal guards Stardust. Cool. Okay, not another Shining, not a Glitter, not a Guiding Star. Skip. Maybe Arsenal was not such a bad idea. Okay, upgrades. Arsenal in the opening hand to guarantee the combo. Stardust to be even bigger and or be better on the second go, the encore. Child of the Star for more block, though with apparitions it's not as interesting as before. Foregone for a third card in hand. Or apparitions for reusability for later turns. Why would you ever play Stardust twice? You're right, not commonly. But the best upgrades are Arsenal, Apparition, Foregone, or Child. It's one of those four. Of course, in turn like 8, the Queen is gonna swing for like 60 damage. And the question will be if I can hold. You can Gambit Chip Apparitions for the future. Yes, Gambit Chip is a big argument against Appa. For the opening hands anyway. If you get lucky, you could roll the Exhaust Removal Enchant event and Infinite Appa. Well, it's better to be lucky than good, I agree. But I only get lucky sometimes. Innate Arsenal to guarantee that I draw it before guard seems pretty nice. Might be better than Child. I already have a lot of block. Fort plating. Okay, we want the merchant, so let's go to the left. I get another upgrade. So again, it's Foregone, Apparition, or Child. On many turns that I cast Stardust, I'll be inflicting so much block that Child will do nothing. In other turns, I'm casting 2, 3, 4, 5 stars max. Which means Child will only have like a 2 to 5 block diff for those turns. Stardust upgrade for the first time I cast it is also not terrible. And then foregone conclusion can put the right cards in my hand. Why not guards? I'm assuming that I'm always going to be guarding for a really large amount. So the amount of block probably doesn't matter since I'm doing it for Arsenal. At the behest of Arsenal. There's a case to be made for not gambling anything away. Especially since the opening hand is pretty good. I could of course open Arsenal and guards everything. Though there's some pretty good cards here. Actually, I think I don't want to draw a single Appa. So I'm just going to keep it right here. But I don't think I should guards everything. I think I save guards for next turn. We'll have a massive opening hand next turn. This can stay as well. I would definitely guards everything. Wait, what the? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize he's attacking. How am I so blind? I'm so obsessed with myself. I don't even see what everybody else is doing. Oh my god, I'm a regent IRL. I don't want to guard everything, so I'm not going to guard anything. Or block. Oh shit, man. I could have just used block pot. Hey, unfortunate, man. Tough titties, what can you do? Alright, I need to add things to the hand that I want to transform. Okay. Okay. Particle wall 2? I think so. Lunar Blast probably worth keeping. I don't think we should pussyfoot around the win con. 7 22 times 5. That's not that much. Six or 7. $21 times 7. That's pretty good, but it's only half his life. I don't think I should play it. What do you guys think? I don't think I should play it. Why would you ever play it now? If I play it now, I lose, no? I have like 10 damage here. Duplicator it? I don't have duplicator. Feels okay, man. Good. That draws the Stardust. That's why Foregone Conclusion is so good. Nice, another burn. I'll be fine now if I don't not block another attack. I could have saved 12. Resonance. Hidden cash. Take a hidden cash. Yeah, minus 12. Really freaking funny. I could end the run. Could have saved 30. Well, I had 15 block, no? He attacked for 30, I had 15. So if I use this, I block 15. If I use this, I block 12.
Okay.
Jackie, thanks for the prime. Yeah, minus 12 for no reason at all. Awesome stuff. Ha! Entropy. Upgrade to random skills. Might remove a curse. Hey there, Bachelor. Thank you for the 83 months. Upgrade to random skills. Could be Pater, Guards, Defend, Venerate, Reflect, Ultimate Defend, Apparition, Foregone, Conclusion, Hidden Cash. It's quite a... oh, Entropy with Arsenal is a win con. Cards containing minions block double. But if I get Entropy, I can't remove. Oh, but that's kind of like remove. Don't you think Entropy is too slow? Is the heat death of the universe happening too slowly? Turn on your aircons and open your windows now to speed it up. Remove bot is better. You mean remove the curse? Oh, transforming curse gives curse. That's true. If Entropy hits Starfall. Dude, I used to think Entropy does a random transformation, same as you, Herder. But actually, you pick. Removing a card is statistically better than having a card to yeah, but I have Arsenal. It gives me strength. Every time I transform. That's what I like about it. Oh, I can still upgrade 2 skills. Oh, yes! Apparition plus Hidden Cash. Here we go. Pretty auspicious opening hand. I want to draw back into my Stardust as soon as possible, so I want to draw as many cards as possible. But I don't want to give up the I don't want to give up Reflect, Black Hole, or Glow. Almost. Almost pulled a minus 15. People starting to say in chat now, excuse me, there's an attack coming. Normally I wouldn't be saying this, but based on your track record as of recently, I am going to be saying it regardless. Careful, you are under attack. We are under attack. Alright, Orbit or Hidden Cash. It's not obvious actually. It's not obvious actually what's better. Guards is happening for sure. Did you gift 1 sub already? Yes, I have already gifted 1 sub. Watch out, the enemy is attacking. Austin, watch out. I could also do Entropy, Particle. No, I can't Entropy. Bye. I don't want to redraw them, so I just got rid of all of them. Convergence. And I don't want death, obviously. Wait. Shining Strike. Another Appa. Order. But do I even want a Gamma Blast? I don't think so. Looks like we're gonna lose 10 gold. Which is okay. We have 4 strength and we have 2 vigor. By not attacking, we save everything. Even Vaughn is not better than what Stardust can do by itself. Then again, I do have Shining Strike. It's fine. I don't even need Apparition, but I don't not need it either. Don't think I need Falling Star here. Yeah, it does nothing. Hey, Foregone Conclusion is actually pretty damn cool. Where's Stardust? There it is, Stardust. I could even Stardust Convergence. He is attacking now, though. Stardust Shining Strike. Not bad. That's like 400 damage. Glow Plus, I'll take another. Alright, avoid Elite. Wasn't Shining on top? Yeah, oh, that's true, so I RNG'd the second draw. That's a good point. We could have taken an Elite here. I'm confused why you don't have 23 blocks and 2 attack cards. We're pretty near. We could have taken Elite. No, I think the Elite would have been Eye Stalk, right? Eye Stalk that does like minus 43 damage and stuff. And what's the other one? The 3 Knights. I think it's very risky. I could die or lose a lot of health because I don't want to lose health and then rest. I want to be full life for the final. Yeah, he ends up hitting for 43. Do I even want to replace cards? No, I just... Yes. I don't have guards in my hand. Foregone is safe to have now. Glow is okay to have now. It's generate stars. I could keep Venerate as well. Ditch the rest. Lunar Blast is a decent burn this turn. It's going to do 20 damage. Convergence. Interesting. $15 now, or forever hold your silence. Okay, 2 cards added into the hand. Could just be Apparition Stardust? Apparition Guards? Maybe Apparition Guards. Could also be Guard Stardust. Maybe that just ends it already. That might actually just end it. Guard Stardust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 cards. Yeah, that 100% ends it. I did say 100%. You said 100% though, right? I did say 100%. Okay. Does Venerate do more when it becomes 1 strength or more when it gives 2 more hits? It does way more when it gives 2 more hits. Venerate. Even hitting cash does more. I have not calculated this, but this is probably fine. Wow. Not bad. You always want to increase the lower number? Yeah, exactly. Patter plus, Guiding Star plus, and Refined Blade. I don't think I need another Patter, do I? It is one of the... It's kind of funny how much Patter it offers. It is one of the better block cards for my combo with Radiate and Stardust. But it should be a pass. Mathematically, getting more stars is always better until the Stardust damage is less damage than the star amount. Yeah, makes sense. 4x4 is better than 1x8. Choose any number of cards to replace. Okay, we don't want Appa. We do want Entropy, Convergence, and Arsenal. Guards as well. Oh, this is kind of a go-to drop, man. Do I just keep the strike to feed it to the guards? I heard this fight has changed. Yeah. Next turn, everything exhausts. So whatever I converge now will get exhausted. Which is fine because guards, entropy, and arsenal all would exhaust anyway. Maybe saving guards for like actual block is good. What a preposterous idea!
Hey gang, I waved at you all from the O2 audience earlier. Red heart emoji.
We saw some people waving. I was waving back actually. Can you check the VOD to see if I wave at you? And then link me the timestamp. And then we wave at each other. Thank you for the sub. Arsenal, entropy, and guard. All the rest of the hand. So yeah, probably just change every card you want to keep for later. Yeah. Arsenal, entropy, convergence, glow. And luckily it wasn't apparition. I am invincible! I don't think I need Dexpot. I had such a good start. I think Dexpot will be against the Queen. Kill him this turn? I don't think I can. But let's see. Glow is 2 stars. Shining Strike is 2 stars. That's 11. Patter is like... Stardust does 16. 17, 18. 18... 18, 11, that's not even close to being enough. No, I think it is a... I think it's Apparition and Stargen and Wait. Oh, well, actually, I don't need Apparition, actually, because I'm gonna guard. Wait, I forgot about guard. But still, with 11 stars, the amount of... I would need 46 strength. I would need Stardust to hit for 46. That's not going to happen. I think this is Shining Strike, though it's a bit wasteful to cast it now. Because it will never come back. It will exhaust. Which is a shame. But yeah, and the same with Glow. But I do have another Glow, I have a Hidden Cache, I have a Venerate. I have more than one Patter. That one is okay to disappear. I'm not gonna cast it because I'm preserving stars. Play power. I don't have a power. Falling Star actually good? Yeah, but I also have Comet later. No, earlier. No, later. There, Gamma Blast. Does it go on top of the draw pile after being exhausted? No. It's gone. Well, I only have 2 energy, so it's guards time, I think. I will eat the Patter, Particle Wall, Ultimate Defend. I won't eat the Stardust. I'll eat Apparition, Falling Star, and I'm invincible. The only question I have... Apparition keeps cards in your deck. No, Appa instead. No, because I want to generate strength. The only question is, should I eat the Patter Plus? It gives 1 strength if I eat it now. If I don't eat it, it comes back later with some block and some vigor. You want to eat that Patter too, you won't need it back. Man. Maybe I do need it back. Total misplay. If I had Centennial Puzzle, I would let him swipe me for 1 damage. Now I'm wondering, it's better to block for 1, I think. Ah, plating. Choose a card to transform. Clumsy, become another curse. Lunar Blast. Reflect, foregone. Oh, this is actually kind of nasty. I think it has to be Blast. Why save Dex Potion? Because there's a second boss coming after this. Lunar Blast is like my only other win con. Don't you need to play them for Arsenal to trigger? Nope, it's about creation. Just transform Clumsy. It could become Beckon. Child is also not amazing. It helps. You would transform Reflect here? I kind of see it. Because it consumes 3 stars, which will cost me like 60 damage. It became Cosmic Indifference. I could put Convergence on top. Or Glow. Wait, what's the next turn? Next turn everything costs bonus energy. That means Convergence is actually kind of good. I could also foregone Conclusion. He's of course gonna attack as well. I could also put Apparition on top, but I'm going through them so fast. I'm drawing almost no block next turn. There's no block. So maybe I have to put Apparition on turn? On top? And then the turn after, everything exhausts again. That's when the deck will get really, really small. Bulwark should do the job. Bulwark can only be cast if I play it first. And then there can be nothing else after. Because it will cost 2 and -1 energy. How much is he hitting for in the turn 4? Anyone know? How much he's hitting for? Your Stardust won't do enough damage to do the math. Yeah, I know. A minion is not really enough, chat, because I don't have any block cards in my... There's no block cards coming up. First time, chat, can we make a move? So, I understand your impatience. But thank you for your patience. I want to make the best possible move. I'm very try-hard about this, but I'm also very stupid, so I need more time to think. Alright? Let's do Cosmic Indifference Bulwark. Oh yeah, 23 damage. I can Gamma Blast into Bulwark into Know Thy Place. Order matters a lot here, yes. Bro, this monster is literally Goatse, WTF? Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. For it is also what my mind goes to. Transform Sword? No, it's a good secondary form of damage. Quasar! Waste stars. I think I have to do it. I can bring Venerate forward. Yes, I was casting Quasar to look for block. Oh, and we're getting strength as well. Man, this is some garbage. Unlucky, man. I really hate wasting hitting cash here, by the way. I still have Glow Plus, Convergence Plus, Glow Plus. It's not that bad. I wanted to keep Omni Slice, but it exhausts anyway. Man, every time I see your stream, I feel jealousy. Your personality is the opposite of mine. Bro, my personality comes with a lot of problems as well. You may think that I'm calm, never get mad. It's not like that. I'm doing something I love right now. I have my own problems. You have your own strengths. And it's beautiful to accept our own weaknesses and shortcomings, work on them, but also accept they'll always be a part of us. Because without darkness, there can be no light. Learn to love yourself, man. Took a lot of damage there. 22 damage. Choose a card to transform. 26 damage 11 times. Wait, 4? Hold up. 15 times 26. Sorry, I'm... No. I'm not using a... No. 15 times 26. That's really easy. That's 390. Okay, He's dead. Oh my god. No, he's not. Yes, he's dead. He's dead. Draw 2 cards. Oh! It's okay. It was not crucial, but it could have been. It could have been. That would have been hilarious. Oh. No, I had Orbit. Oh, that was close. Why are there 2 bosses? Ascension 10, baby. Double boss. Okay, attacking for 19. Appa can be discarded. Black hole, we're happy to see it. There's also a guards again. Holy crap, is guards innate too? Guards immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think opening with guards is correct this time. I don't think so. This is a slower fight than the door. There's other blocks we have. We don't need to do it. I think it might because of chains. What do you mean? Because of bound, I have to do it now because I may not be able to do it later. I don't think I want to open with it this time. I want to save the guards. The later would be quite far. You have 33 cards. Yeah. But I feel like I can live until then. I do have Bag of Prep, yeah. But I'm gonna cast Black Hole, you see. I'm casting Black Hole. I do have Glow. Maybe Ultimate Defense is not so important. And Strike. Alright, I'll see if I'll use it. Oh. So we have Orbit, Arsenal. Kind of a nice opening hand, not gonna lie. I kind of want to do Black Hole and Glow. But then I can't guards. I guess I just don't. Ooh, bound my depth. Depth? Debt. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Choose 2 cards to add to your hand. This is a big turn. Is there any way that I don't use Apparition? I would have to bring Reflect. Bulwark. Block for almost 40. More than 40. He's attacking for 36. But it is -3 stars. These will not be bound. Bound is the first 3 natural cards drawn. I do have frail. Oh, I do have frail. Yeah. Choose a card to transform. Will it still be bound if I transform? None at all. Will it still be bound if I transform? I would imagine it doesn't. This card is bound, the new one will not. Why not Bane? Because it will turn into another curse. Hey! Hey! I don't have Child of the Stars yet. We just drew another win condition. Oh, I can play Particle Wall too if I want to. But I have Plating. I don't think it's worth 2 stars to block 4 damage. We save Fortifier for turn 7 or 8 when one of these is hitting for like 50 plus. I could transform the sword, to be honest. When am I ever gonna do this? I'm not gonna do this. It's never gonna be worth 2 energy, is it? And then we can get more Sovereign Blades with the next Bulwark. Crap, I have no block. Bro, I just have no block straight up. Potion? Okay. What's 3x nil? Oh, 4 gave some block. Oh yeah. Luckily I did that. Can I transform the defense here? I want to cast Hidden Cash for my win con. But I don't think I'm allowed to do it. It's my only block. I don't think I should do that. We'll draw block. Probably, maybe, possibly. I think Lunar Blast is the safest transformation. Wow. Wow. Awesome. Defense is 15 block. He's weakened to like what, 18? Take 3 damage. But then I don't have Child in play. Child of the Stars, Falling Star. And 4 block, which is like 5. Almost dead. Calendar. Uh-oh. Soon Calendar will finish the minion. Yes, with all the comfort of a Necrobinder Doom. Just get hit a couple of more times and... Oh, just 16x3. Wait, what is all this in my hand? Is anything bound? Why do I have all these? Oh, bound, bound, bound. Oh, Shining Strike is bound. Shining Strike is bound? Haha. This is the setup turn before our big finish, our coup de grace. Yep. I guess if Shining Strike... Well, Shining Strike adds the most damage to Stardust, but Apparition keeps me alive. So it's Pater is the one that is the least necessary here. Gather Light. So Appa is a guaranteed requirement, right? Or can I ever block with guards? I don't think I can block with guards. But also it's not coming back. Guards. Oh, I could retain. Oh, yeah. Apparition, Convergence. And then... I actually don't have block yet, so it has to be Gather Light. Oh, Venerate as well. Okay. Alright. So, normally, if I could block here, I would actually choose not to kill him, so that the Queen's attacks are delayed. But you cannot choose not to kill him because of a very helpful stone calendar. Which, does it show up as a buff here? It doesn't. Hello, dear Mega Crit. How are you? Sorry for the small talk. I'm nervous. Calendar shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but not 7. I think it should go from 6 to 7. Yeah, I think that could have been better feedback. I'm memeing a little bit too hard. Yo, thanks for the sub, Marlbro Dead. Thanks for the 3 months prime. It's blinking. Yeah, I still think it should say 7.
Okay.
Hold your Foudra, thank you for the tier 1. Potential lethal with Gamma Guard Glow Dust. Potentially, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, right? Ugh! Yeah, let's beat it. Gamma Blast on the Queen. Shining Strike and Glow on the Queen. It's probably lethal. Shining on minion? No, he's gonna die from Black Hole. Wait. Wait, I think we got it. I think we got it, boys. Yes! And after that, we would have forged for like an unfathomable amount. Forge 150 or something. Forge 150. And calendar would have happened too. Yes, guys. GG. What a cool run. Oh, showed my cheats. Clara. Okay. Score 6 wins. Awesome stuff. What a cool run. What a cool run. Guys, remember when we had the choice of Stardust or not? and I kind of couldn't afford it based on the available setup. Like, we didn't generate enough, we're already using too much. And I said, but I need the win con. Well, we still got really lucky with the corruption on it, but you can't get lucky if you don't prepare for a win con. So that was awesome. That's a really pivotal moment. Almost didn't take guards as well. Yup. Luckily, we didn't let ourselves get rushed by that first time chatter. Wow, that was incredible. So yesterday I ended my stream 2 hours late, and the wife accepted it because I said it was a very epic run and I had to do it. And she said, wow, I'm so glad that you're so responsible about your work. You work so hard to support me. I really love you. It must have been quite a legendary run. And I said, baby, I'm so lucky to have you and how understanding you are. So today, I don't want to test that patience too much. So let's go for a lower ascension, which won't take us long. That's exactly how the conversation went. That sounds like a real life convo. It is, it is. It makes a lot of sense. So let's go for a lower ascension run so we can grind up the ascensions a bit. Have a little bit of variety with the silent, which will be a lot of fun. I don't hate silent. This is the proof. And tomorrow we will fix the Regent win rate more. No, I'm not dipping. I'm just saying a shorter run, right? Like, I can't do another 3-hour run now. That's all. But we can play this a little faster because we can go faster because I'm a master. It won't be a disaster. All right, here we go. Survivor. Gonna find yourself sleeping with Logan, lol. Oops. Friendship with Ironclad has ended. Silence my new best friend. She is great. Took 1 damage here. Nice game. Thanks for the game. Been following you on Warcraft 3 content since a long time. Happy to find you live on Twitch to support. Hey, I appreciate that, man. And merci beaucoup pour ton inscription. J'espère vous avez plus de plaisir avec mon stream. You're French, right? Hold ya foudre. Dagger throw. Yes, he is. He put a space in front of his exclamation mark, guys. Yes, it is because of the space. It's also because of foudre. Abonnement, not inscription. Okay. Ah, en effet. En effet. Oui, vraiment. Alright, so, Infinite Blades, Dagger Throw, Blade Dance. Pretty nice opening. We're against the Waterfall Giant. Infinite Blade's obviously more of a counter to the boss. I'll take the Infinite Blade because shifts are a little bit harder to find. Prayer Wheel! There's no way. Oh, how wonderful. Frenno Lens. Okay. Somehow Frenno Lens always meets me early on. If you have no cards, deal 20 to all. Yo, what if I get that... You know what I mean? Shadow Step. Murder? Deal 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Phantom Blade. Shifts gain. Retain the first shift you play each turn. Deals 9 additional. Holja Foudre! Merci beaucoup! Merci beaucoup! Thank you very much. Pour votre 10 abonnements. J'espère vous avez une noite magnifique. I made a flagon deck, then was forced to spinning top. GG. Terrible. Une quoi? Noite. Nut. Nuit. Night. W. Oh, that was close. Nuit. Prayer Wheel, Mirage. A gain block equal to poison on all. Accuracy. Shift, steal extra. We take it. Precise cut. 13 damage, deal 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Yo, it's killing the scrolls. I love that. I freaking hate scrolls, man. I hate scrolls, man. It said more damage, right? Oh, 2 less damage. As an academic, literature is the enemy. For real. Man, this is some Giga Brain. It's way too late for this. Flagon! Oh, Flagon! No! Okay, it's fine. That's fine, it's fine. I mean, it could have been bad if his thorns was bigger. Deal 9, draw and discard. Untouchable. Sloy. And piercing whale. We'll take a whale. And well-laid plans is very bad with Flagon. I mean, I can always drop it only when I need to. Well-laid plans is very good with piercing whale. And I could just drop it. Could also go for second accuracy. Let's just do it, lol. Meme run. Hyper meme run. Ha, I like it. Man, piercing whale was incredible there. $21 damage. Good. Perfect block. Yeah, now we just need more shifts. Goated seed. Flagon. Un petit peu flagrant. Yeah! Liquid Memories, Polar Hat. Deal 6 to all, we don't need that. 15, draw 2, deal 15, cost less, no. We do need some answers for things that can't be solved by shifts, such as Entomancer. Like, do you need a bit of poison for Entomancer, maybe? Who? The bee guy. The bee guy. If you can make enough shifts in one turn, you don't need anything else. Wait, could that actually happen? This enemy has no animations. Yeah, good point. I guess he doesn't. Nice, venerable T set. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Adrenaline, adrenaline. It also helps me cast things. Infinite Blades. Nice. Oh, so if Infinite Blades gets upgraded by Stonecracker, it's in your hand? That's good to know. It's Coral, why would he move? Well, actually, if you didn't know, and I don't fault you for not knowing, Coral's actually alive. And so there is some movement in it, actually. It's an animal, not a plant even, yep. Poor Clumsy. Coral. So close. Phew. Festive Popper, sick. Yo, Festive Popper and Flagon. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Nah, take an escape plan with Fresnel Lens. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Bread is so bad with Ring of the Snake. Another accuracy. That's too much, right? Automation is very nice. Hidden daggers. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shifts. Oh yeah. An upgraded common power. Upgraded rare skill. So we want Shadow Step and Storm of Steel. And Bullet Time. All 3 of them activate my relic. Uncommon power. Dex. Another accuracy, another infinite blades. Poison, poison. Shiv. Yeah. Rare skill for sure. 3 inky shifts. Pretty good. Pretty good. Adrenaline plus. Pretty damn good. And burst. Blade of Ink is very good. You get weakness, you get shifts, and now I can generate more than 1 shift per turn. I can't believe I would ever drop Adrenaline Plus though. You know? But I think it's better for my deck actually. And not just coping. Oh! I thought I had 1 more energy. The enemy is not attacking, by the way. My bad. Just in case you didn't see it, I know probably I shouldn't need to tell you this, as I'm sure you would never make this mistake, but just in case you're wondering, the enemy is not in the process of attacking. He could have already been dead, by the way. Silent is insane. Tom Ryan is insane. Wow. Apparently, he's not invincible, by the way. If you do like millions of damage, his health actually starts going down. I just had the coolest run. Particle Wall with double Child of Stars and a special encounter that gave Retain to card. Turns out Particle Wall with Retain never disappears from hand. Yep, I've had it once. It's so cool. Oh! But yeah, it has to be Knife Trap. I mean, the rest is also incredible. Dude, is Silent insane or what? Okay, we have to go for the first campfire we can find. Let's not overthink things. Enchant all strikes with Tessakata's Ember. Oh, that's actually not bad. So we can always play everything and Screaming Flagon is going to be satisfied. But they are eternal, which is bad. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Hey, that's pretty good too. And I've never taken the relic. It's the only relic that I have not yet discovered for Tessakatra. Toasty Mittens. Is your card pool not diluted from unlocks yet? Yeah, I don't have everything unlocked, so that's actually a little bit of an advantage sometimes, right? Yeah, I have 7 cards not found yet. Toasty Mittens might exhaust Knife Trap. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to unlock it for the first time. Defend is gone. I mean, you gotta admit that it is very topical for what we're trying to do here. Well, you don't have to admit it, but you could admit it. Are you willing to admit it? It's also really funny. It's a little bit like Vaku plays your turn, you know? Oops. Cloak and Dagger, add 1 shift, do a block. Add 2 shifts into your hand, leading strike. They're both pretty nice. Follow through, apply weak, backflip, sly. 2 shifts is more than 1. Ah, shit, I added too many cards to my hand already. Survivor. Exhausted. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Phew. Deck spot. Phantom Blades. Shifts gain retain. The first shift you play deals additional. Sure. Snakebite. I hear that's the best. That actually solves one of the fights, right? Where I can't cast attacks. Wait, Snakebite ruined my Screaming Flagon. Oops. It's okay, Snakebite Flagon. I mean, Screaming Flagon is gonna fall off anyway. What did I just do? But he's dead already if I cast this. Wow. Cool. More shifts, more shifts, more shifts. More shifts. Bullet time. Bullet time, okay. Automation, no! Automation is exhausted. Hey, maybe I should have killed the one that's attacking me. I was actually foolish enough to think it was impossible. I can't believe how much damage I drew on turn 1. Foolish. Another snake bite, another leading strike. Prepared plus. Reminds me I have to change my review score. And a blur. Footwork. Pantograph. Meal ticket. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Master of strategy. I think I'm just gonna remove. Why the French accent when saying flagon? Is it said that way in English? No, I don't know. I just like the French accent. I think it's flagon, right? Footworks is a must, you think? But I already have so many powers. I just kill them. Why wouldn't you remove clumsy? It removes itself. I will remove it, but first I want to get rid of strikes that don't remove themselves. I'm just gonna kill them all. I don't need... Oh, I don't need footwork. It's too much setup. With the gloves, I think you should just go for a big mega deck, so losing any card is accepted. I think 30 cards is already mega. And you know what? A lot of us, we're very loss averse. It's coded into our psychology, into our DNA and psychology and consciousness. But Toasty Mittens, he's burning cards from the deck, so you feel bad about losing cards. But he could also be burning cards from the bottom. It makes no difference. The knowledge feels cursed. But the way you should see it, if you draw 7 5 that's 22 cards, and he burns 4 of it, that's 26. But they were the 4 in the bottom, so they ruin your turn 5, not your turn 1, 2, 3, or 4. Boom. Wait. Alles good. Ever since I think of flagon as flagon, I'm forgetting about it. Forgetting. Alright, can I just call it by its French name? Thank you. Upgrade and play every shift. Holy crap. In French, it's actually flasson. Flacon. Flacon. Pichette. La 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 la. Surely he dies, right? I took only 2 damage. Oh my god, he actually died in 1 turn with the potion. That's insane. Strength potion, planisphere. That's crazy. Because of bronze scales. Screaming pichette. Let's get another piercing wheel. Dude, silent, man. And party popper. Yep. The silence. Holy opening hand, if I had energy pot. He's probably dead too. Oh my god, it was so close. Prepared plus, acrobatics, speedster, prepared plus. What does the relic you just got do? Nothing. Whenever you enter a question mark, you heal 5 HP. Whenever you enter a question mark, you can't be your regular combat. They're actually pretty okay. Not fantastic. Uh-oh, hunter killer. That's good, right? We win these. Holy shit. I thought I have to... Oh. I played all 3 before I could stop myself. Oh, shit. Comedy gold. Unintentional. The screaming flagon. Oh god. Wow. Wow. You know, there's people in corporate, in the bureaucracy of a big company. They're not very useful, but they're constantly vouching for their own usefulness. A lot of people think they do a lot. They get promoted, but they're not doing much. Which is, alright, fine. Well, you're playing the game. You're getting paid money. Good, you know, good for you. So they are feigning competence while doing not much. I just got the job done doing the exact opposite. I couldn't look more incompetent while achieving the goals that the company desires. It's not great marketing for my worth. Master Planner. Whenever you play a skill, it gains slide. Oh. Shift. 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 Prepared plus. Accuracy. We're against the crabs. Hopefully I don't die. Oh. Fuck it. 20 damage is 20 damage. 33 cards is insane. Oui. Peut-être je suis un petit fou. Un petit peu fou. Oh no, it just ate adrenaline plus. No! Blade ink. I can't believe I lost to this piece of shit. Oh man, alright. Alright. I was a little bit greedy not healing. Suffered the fate of Icarus with a deck like that. Yep. 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 Man. You're a great streamer. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Cheers. Play a game of Warcraft 3, okay? I need to regain my pride. But that was fun. That was a great day. Alright, he has 190 ping. He doesn't like it. Are you gonna update silent score 01 on Ascension 1? What silent score? I didn't play silent today. After this run, here's what I have to say about you as an e-gamer. You're a great streamer. That's how I heard it. Man can't just take a compliment. Right? Just take a compliment. Why do you always seek for the hidden dagger under the cloak? You're cold, so I offer you my cloak. There's no dagger. There's no shiv underneath that cloak. You're a superb entertainer. Even when losing. You're always so entertaining when losing. Only entertaining when losing. I enjoy your virtual presence. 7 month sub. Candy Flips, first time chatter. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Were you teaching Warhammer to Tyler 1 before? I didn't, but I could. I could teach him Warhammer. I was teaching Warcraft 3 to Tyler 1 before, that's right. And maybe I will again sometime. Whatever this guy asks, I'm not going to accept a draw if he wants a draw. This is a little sunshine boy from France.
Ready to work. Yes. Yes. What do you want? Something you doing?
I said, good luck, have fun, boy. He said, I'm non-binary, please. Go Farseer first. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, you know the type, right? I think he might be a Cryptlord player. What? Why did he walk like that?
Watch out. Strike. Something we're under attack. Okay. My eyes are open. Yes.
Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Can someone help me update title? I don't know what we're doing, but do whatever you think we're doing.
It is. I see. We need more gold. We're under attack. Time to die. Destiny awaits. Watch out. Look out. What do you want? Destiny awaits. My counsel. Yes, Doctor. My eyes complete. My counsel. We're complete. Destiny awaits. Watch out. My light is more, Master. My eyes are open. I see seeing is believing. Of course, destiny awaits. It is certain. My eyes are open. Yes? Do you need my counsel? Watch out. My eyes are open. We're under attack! Is believing, of course. I see now. It is certain. Destiny awaits. My light, my counsel. My eyes are open, of course. Do you need my watch out? attack. What do you want? Upgrade. It is. Watch out. Huh? It is certain. Master? Do you need my counsel? Huh? Of course. I see. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Watch out. Yes. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Yes. Word. Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Yes. My eyes are open. What do you want? Look out. Master? Slow move. We're under attack! I am yours. My eyes. I see. Yes? What do you want? Destiny. Oh, yes! What task is there? Seeing is believing. What task is there? Seeing is believing. Oh. It is. We're under attack! Watch out. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? Oh. You need my counsel. What task is there? Take them away! My eyes are open. Yes, Lord. I am yours. My eyes are open. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hear and obey? Oh, excellent voice. Yes, yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, what task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Something in the way. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes. Hey, I am yours. I answer. We're under attack. My eyes are open. It is spirits. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Seeing is believing. I am yours. Ah, upgrade complete. We're under attack. Believing. Of course. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. I see. Watch out. Excellent. Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours. Are you hero? Yes, Lord. Hey. Destiny awaits. Do you need my research? What task is there? What do you want? Oh. Yes, Lord. Hasten my blade. I am yours. Believing. Hello. Of course. What task is there? Yes. Oh, excellent. My eyes. We're under attack. My eyes are open. Yes, Lord. Yes. We need more gold. Do you need my what task is there? What would you ask? Oh, are you hero and obey? I am yours. Destiny awaits. Seeing is believing. Yes, Lord. Hey, Master. Seeing is believing. We're complete. Yes. You need my counsel. What task is there? What destiny awaits? I dream. My eyes are open. We're under attack. I am one. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Watch out. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. My eyes are open. What task is there? Destiny. I dreamed of this. My answer call. Something is doing. My eyes are open. I am one. Research complete. Trouble. I am yours. Do you need my counsel? Trouble. Oh. I answer yes, Lord. Call. My eyes are. I am one. I dreamed. My eyes are open. Research complete. I am one. Oh, I am yours. I answer the call.
I am able to help.
My eyes are open. Surround me.
I am yours.
My counsel. I am one.
What comes here? Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. Are you hero
My
and
eyes
obey?
are stand ready.
What trouble? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes,
You need
trouble.
my counsel. I dream of this.
Yes. We need more gold.
Is believing.
Research complete. Well
My
done.
eyes are open. I am
What
one.
task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice.
With spirits.
Yes,
You
Lord.
need my counsel.
We're under attack.
Watch over me.
Oh,
I answer.
what task is
My
there?
eyes are spirits. I see. It is. I am one. Destiny awaits.
How now? What trouble? Bring it on. I am yours.
Do you need my
What
counsel?
task is there?
I answer the call.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I
Oh,
dream.
are you hero and finish? Oh, hey.
I am one.
What task is there?
Trouble.
Work complete.
Done. I dream. I answer the call. I am
I
one.
am yours.
I see. I dream.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I dream that
Oh, what task is there?
I am one.
I am yours.
Watch out. The spirits. My eyes are open.
Yes. Okie dokie.
Do you need my counsel? It is.
What do you want?
Seeing is believing.
We're under attack.
Destiny awaits.
What do you want? Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and
My
obey?
eyes are open. Destiny awaits. I am one. Is believing. I dream the counsel. What trouble? My eyes are open.
Something work complete.
I answer call.
Yes,
My
Lord.
counsel. I am one.
Happy to.
Destiny.
How now, Master?
I dream
Yes,
of
double.
this. Do you need my counsel?
Noctar, Master. Bring it on.
Spirits surround me.
I am able to do what task
My
is there.
eyes are open. Who you want me to be? I answer the call.
I am yours.
And for my ancestors, I stand ready.
Yes.
Seeing is believing. Destiny awaits. Watch out.
What task is there? Oh,
Vengeance
I am
for
yours.
souls.
Yes, bring it on.
What trouble? What you want me to do? Where you want me go?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? I answer the call. My eyes
Yes,
are
Lord.
open.
I am yours. Are you hero
Do you
and
need
obey?
my counsel?
Ready to ride. Double. Work complete. You want? Slow move.
Seeing is believing. Of course.
What?
Destiny awaits. Do you need my counsel?
Yes, chieftain. Yes, I can do that.
Destiny awaits.
Oh, now. Yes,
eyes
Lord.
are open.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey, yes. Oh. We need more gold. What task is there? Need something.
One.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
I see.
Crit. GG. GG. No Shadow Hunter, no heal, which was weird. I need more heal scrolls with that strat.
Give Worm Rash no chance.
Worm Rash, no chance. Use this special ointment of Blade Master, Farseer, and TC. Oh yeah, that's my Blade Master when he's critting. Don't stop till you get enough. Nice heroes, very Reign of Chaos. Yeah. Can you put the overlay on? Yep, sorry. Should be on now. Man, that was a long fight. It was really hard for me to tell what was even taking damage. Same for me, man. It was pretty tough. Oh, that's so sick, Omega Fluff. Double upgraded demon form. Oh, they sent me the clean feed for Red Bull Wololo tomorrow. Though I don't mind talking over the cast too. Then I don't have to control the observing. Unless the clean feed is also with someone pre-observing for you. It might be, actually. With the German casters, they still pre-observe for you? Ah, really? What is more important to do with the Spirit Walks on those fights? Dispel Beetles is number 1. Link is even a double-edged sword because he can remove it with destroyers and get damage and healing for it. Who's in the Wololo finals? Leary Hira. But I had one Master Walker upgrade. I don't really like it. It died before my Torrents, so I never got to revive. It has more health and mana, of course, but... would at least like a second Walker. And I had time to make it. If the queue's too long, there might not be another game tonight. I'll queue for 2 more minutes, and otherwise I'm gonna head off. No Halo Shunter needed. True. Are you gonna have an Eastern feast? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I generally don't remember when the vacations are. The holidays, the religious ones, the national ones. I learn about holidays when someone else makes a reference to them. I feel so removed from standard society. And it doesn't bother me. But I don't even know when Easter is. Because I heard people was doing Easter stuff last weekend. There were no eggs when we wanted to buy them. And there were no eggs this week either. So fuck Easter. Because there's no eggs for sale. Isn't it today? I don't know. But at the same time, it is an important religious holiday for those that like to celebrate it. So bless Easter, and I hope everyone has a good one and everything. Don't you live next door to a farm? Yes, but all the eggs are sold. They had a little sign that says, sorry, if only our chickens could lay 2 eggs a day, we would. Wouldn't that be nice? But as it is, it wasn't sarcastic, but it was something like that. It would be so nice if our chicks could lay 2 eggs a day, but sadly they don't. So hopefully, apologies, and hopefully next time there'll be more eggs. Yes, they do, Matex. Do you get recognized when you go out, like when doing grocery shopping? One time I got recognized by a middle-aged woman when I was grocery shopping. And it was the night after I was on a TV show with 1.3 million viewers. But outside of that moment, I was never recognized by middle-aged people. But I was sometimes recognized in shopping places by people my age, around my age. The fame has moved, or is very concentrated on the internet. But a lot of people in my street know me. Like, the first time I went to the neighborhood meeting when we just moved in here into the street, we met like 30, 40 people at the neighborhood barbecue. And there were some 10-year-olds. They're adults now, but they were like 10-year-olds, and they were like, "How many subscribers on YouTube do you have again?" I said, I think 120K. And then they were like, "Actually, no, it's 141K. Why are you asking that shit, kid?" No, I was polite, of course. Oh, that's awesome. Do they know you as Grubby or as the crazy local neighbor? They know I'm a gamer streamer. They know my lights are on at night. When I meet people that I don't know, that maybe I should know, maybe I should remember them. We've met before, maybe 10 times. But I don't know their name, but I know the name of their dog, and they know the name of my dog. And they don't know my name either. But they often say, "Aren't you the gamer? You're that gamer guy, right?" I said, "That's right, I am the gamer." They're like, "You're the guy that won with Regent last night. Who went late because you had this long 2-hour, 48-minute Regent run. And your wife was okay with it. And in fact, she was proud of you that you won that run, even though you ended 2 hours late. You're that guy. Your wife is a lucky man."